like the blood on my door. It's a generator. Shore, I've known it all alone. Like the bone under my skin, like actors in a photograph, like paper in the wind. There's a hammer by the window, there's a knife on the floor, like turbines in darkness, like the blood on my door. It's the generator.
What the? Don't even know own emotes. That's what the emote was called when it was sent to me. Hey. Oh yeah, Moon 2 wind blowing sheets. Can't see in Chatterino. Go download the nightly. Also, Gino, I'm gonna get it right now. That one might be temporary. We'll see. Hey, what up? I need John Souls. Yeah, I know. Hang on. Am I excited for Moon Jam? I might have to push it back past the 26th because I might be taking a small vacation around like the 22nd because that's when everyone's coming to visit me, so. Sure 4's coming, Stir's coming, Arcadum's coming, Ashley's coming. I'm gonna try and get Whoops. My friend Adam's coming. I need someone to send me John Souls in the correct dimensions because whatever it is on Better Twitch isn't working. So. Do you see Bundy suggest Lenny for a promotion after a meeting with Rhodes? Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. What up, Megazord? Hey. Do you see Svensson talking about you as shift commander? No. If I get chief, I want Svensson as shift commander. That's what I want.
I think, for my money, I think Lenny Hawk is a better watch commander, if that's what he wants to do. If Lenny Hawk wants to be a...
better than chief, he means.
Bulldog who holds people accountable, he's better as a watch commander. And I think that position is just became vacant. And I'll be honest, I've been asked, and I've turned it down.
I wonder if he would turn it down if Lenny asked him. I mean, he'd call Lenny a pussy, probably. Yeah, he's meaning if I can't get chief. The thing about not getting chief, though, is that I can't hold accountable the lazy pricks that don't do anything, so I can't do that as a shift commander. And I'll have more of a say in promoting people who I know will actually do stuff in Shift 2. You see Pred's trying to get the BCS auto vote for Lenny? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I think he underestimates Lenny. In character. I think out of character I know exactly what he's doing. I'm not gonna usurp Pred. We're literally different departments. He never is in shift 2. There's nothing to usurp. Lenny has no friends. I think most people are pussies and snakes. That's how it is at the end of the day. Lenny has no problem telling somebody that they're wrong and why they're wrong and why they're bad. Yeah, just like in the real world. That Lenny was a bootlicker? Yeah, but when the boots you're trying to lick are covered in shit or pussy, like it's real old licking boots probably for someone who just wants to follow somebody who's firm and strong. Like if Svensson was constantly active, shift 2, and Wrangler was constantly active, shift 2, and there was like another strong person constantly active, shift 2, like, and I mean like a mean strong person. Like a military style, like, or pseudo-military style dude. Like, Lenny would have never gone for chief of police, because they probably would have. Yeah, like Metzger. Yeah. The only people that don't like Lenny are probably the people that he wants to hold accountable, so. Their day will come, or not. Everyone is replaceable, including myself. I think that's something that they need to be reminded about. Especially nowadays when there can almost be 300 people on the server and countless people, good role players, are willing to become a cop and put in the time. What if cops stop playing? Then we hire more. I don't think you guys understand. It's not 8 cop limit anymore. I'll ask Honey Buns to draft up a P&T department, and he'll do it. I'll pull people from the public server who already have on-the-job training and fast-track them into the department. Shift 2. You know how many motherfuckers want to be shift 2 that don't get the chance to? And I'm not talking about current cops who probably have jumped ship from shift 2 because it's too hard. I will make all of that happen. If a cop walks up to Lenny and a character's like, I don't like this is too mean, you're destroying our morale, I don't like being held accountable, he's gonna tell him to go off duty. And if hiring stops, he's just gonna make his own program. Would Andrews let you do that? Send someone off duty who's being insubordinate? I guess we'll find out after I do it. We'll see. We are a part of a whole we call the earth. Yeah, Andrew sent Pred off duty. Yep. Copper fired 28 cops her first day as HHC. I don't plan on firing any cops. I don't think there's a cop that's done anything worthy of firing. Yeah, I remember the Southern Copper accent. How do you drain the swamp then? By being proactive and leading by example. By being firm and regimented, as a police department should. Please introduce a new P&T. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna come to that, but all I'm saying is all it would take is one conversation with Shiny to get that ball rolling. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. He's a cop in real life. He understands. And he's neurotic when it comes to planning that kind of shit. It would be amazing. P&T is what? Personnel and training, aka recruitment. Song name? This is a song that was made for my character Scrumpo in D&D. I get a little emotional listening to this. How an old Scrumpo sound? Scrumpo's not even old. I think so you've been able to live for 350 years or some shit, or 250 or 300, one of those. So he's like 100 right now. Yeah, so he's like in his early 30s, basically. I like Scrumpo's actions at the end game because it stopped all the over-the-table talk. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, we got the life serum, so I don't even think he ages anymore. I'm not sure.
I have seen the way that the white
Oh shit!
all those in upper society treat men like yourselves. Day and night, you toil so that you might feed your families, and yet the coin that you require is kept from you by the rich, who tout themselves as righteous. And you feel that you must return to a way that was apparently enforced by your society, as good Tuskbreaker himself has said. But what good has ordained society done for you, even in the past? Think of your fathers, your grandfathers. What wealth had they amassed to give to you so that you might feed your kids, your wife? It does not exist. It is rotten to the core, to the roots. And I ask you, why live in awe? I have seen the hills and mountain crests of a greater society in which we might all prosper upon the merits of our strength and resolve. I have seen the black sun threatening. And I know that if only we had men as good and strong as you, that we may form
Fitting for Lenny's arc, true.
that does not have to rest under the heel of pretense of good society, light society. They have done nothing for you. You have been forgotten. And so I posit to you, those who may doubt us still, let my allies and I put an end to this tyranny and to usher in a new era for the people.
That speech was great. Because it was so fucking hypocritical to see a cleric of tyranny rallying against tyranny in order to become a tyrant or to establish some form of tyranny. And it worked. We held the line.
Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm a dirty morning lover, and I must be moving on. Now I believe in what you say is the undisputed truth. But
Man, I'm getting nostalgic about all my D&D characters.
to keep me in my youth. Like a ship without an anchor, like a slave without a chain. Just a thought of those sweet ladies as they shiver through my veins. Now we're going shining, shining like brand new. I'll never look behind me, my troubles will be few.
Man. Tearing Veil Season 2. I'd love for Angorn to, like, join one of the main campaigns. Specifically Notchek, because Angorn's technically a servant of Alakanai.
Sweet devotion, it's not for me. Just give me motion, set me free.
Yeah, they need a cleric, too. Yep. I was talking about this with Herona when we went over her character. Composition-wise, they need a cleric. And the only person who heals is Herona's character with Healing Word. Not that Angorn would be doing too much more healing, but...
Now some they do and some they don't, and some you just can't tell.
Can you imagine?
And some they will and some they won't.
They're in a tunnel somewhere, looking for some shit related to their quest, and then they just hear bones snapping around the corner, and Angorn is just beating the shit out of somebody. Or better yet, can you imagine? They're exploring Glaeus, and then they find Angorn, and they have to fight him, and then he joins them. That would be sick. Man. Yeah, I know I would have a blast with that group, because I've roleplayed with all of them in GTA Roleplay, so... Bam, 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 bam. PvP and D&D is shit. Well, I mean, he would, like... I imagine Angorn's, like, HP would be scaled up for a 5-person encounter. Yeah. It would be cool to play on the other side, though. Yeah, that would be cool, but who knows? Yeah, multi-initiative boss fight controlled by me? Dude, that would be so sick. Like, they roll up to a church that's been repossessed by Angord and his minions. And he's got something they need, but he's like, why would I give it to you? And then we go back and forth. And then we fight. Man. What happens if Angor and TPKs them? See, that's the thing, is I wouldn't go easy on them. BRB. Their group has to grow a new emperor too, and that's also a perfect arc for Angorn. Manipulating like a young ruler into becoming like a fucking tyrant. Oh man. God, that would be so good. I gotta stop. I'm getting nostalgic.
She's gonna make it to the night. She's gonna make it through the night.
What up? What do you think the chance of Lenny winning chief elections are? Good. It's a coin flip, though. What it boils down to is Coil's gonna wonder if I can put in the work, and then we'll probably decide to Cornwood me instead, which is fine. That's probably how it's gonna go. Who do you think your main competition is? I don't even know. I don't really think anyone gave a speech worthy of being competition, really. That's not to say that there aren't people who would be good at it, but that's what we're going off of. Load now. Two. You hate that his cheek clips through the mask? I think that makes it look better. Like there's a hole in it. That's his feeding hole. What are you looking at? Is Lenny getting sweaty? Yes. Shouldn't Lenny come to work in plain clothes? Yeah, maybe if he wasn't a disgusting slob that never washed his clothing.
Sure.
Yeah, hold on. I
Hello.
gotta say a prayer. You can join me if you want.
I'm not a religious man, thank you.
All right, we'll stand by and watch, atheists, as I thank our founding fathers for the Jesus that they instilled in our early onset country, as their philosophies have carried over and led to a truly free, if not the only free country in the known and civilized world. Thank you, George Washington, for not being a pussy. Thank you, Aaron Burr. Wait, hold on, he lost. Thank you, Thomas Jefferson, for writing the Confederacy, the Documents of Confederation, or whatever they were called. Articles of a Confederation, there we go. Most of all, thank me for living in your image. Hello.
Hello, yes. Well, since you're here, I want to ask you a question. I hope you don't mind, and I completely understand if you don't want to answer.
Okay.
The police department has no press corps, and I've tried to obtain this information through public sources, but there is no information available on the matter.
Okay.
My question is as follows.
Yeah.
How many legally bought firearms are used in commission of violent crimes?
Probably, if I had to guess, like 95%. That number's going down, though.
Well, don't you think if the procedure of obtaining a weapons license would be a bit more complicated and a bit more, judges would be checking people who are they handing out firearms for?
Where are you from?
I am from Russia, sir.
I can see. You got a little commie in you based on how you're talking about limiting my Second Amendment right. You think that these judges...
Quite the opposite.
Oh,
Quite
yeah?
the opposite, sir. If you let me finish, yes.
Go on.
I didn't... Well, you see, since there's so many legally bought firearms in the streets, and so many of them are being used in commissions of crimes and violent crimes most of all, when I would go to the Mayor Williams and ask him if it is at all possible to set up a workshop to produce exotic firearms for the true connoisseurs of, all things that should, nobody would let me because it will be so easy for criminals to obtain those guns. And this is what I'm trying to figure out. If we can somehow drain the criminal world of legally bought firearms by introducing some sort of legislation that would allow me to basically arm people more legally, of course.
How would that help, though? They would have a gun regardless, and it would be legal if you're starting a business to do this. Nothing changes.
Well, you see, that's the thing. Criminal, he doesn't care if the gun is legal or not.
Correct.
So we're not talking about criminals. We're talking about people who are committing crimes of opportunity. Today, if you can, if you have an hour of your time and can dress inconspicuously, you'll be successful in buying a firearm.
Really?
Basically, off the street. Nobody would care. Nobody would ask questions. It is possible at all. The guns are getting stolen from people. People are getting held up because they carry firearms at them, which they either don't want to or cannot use, and they're getting into hands of people they should not be getting. People don't have the opportunity to report the crime of their firearm being stolen at times, either because there are no officers available, because they literally just don't care, and I don't know what's worse. And this is a lot of problems. This is causing a lot of problems for anybody who's trying to push for gun shop ownership business. It'll be impossible. This is why I'm building a case. I'm trying to dive deep into all these numbers. I want to find the core of the issue and try to fix this, so I can have the thing I want most, the thing I love most. I love guns.
Me too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I love shooting guns.
Me too.
I practice all the time at ammunition.
Me too.
I cannot buy anything other than an FNX pistol because gun legislation is as such.
It sounds like you should be talking to Williams. I don't, the mayor, I mean.
I understand.
How can I help you?
I need a statistic. I don't need any information on actual crimes. I just need a statistic within even 30 of next calls, of next cases, whatever you are involved with. I just need to know how many of them are violent and how many of them are violent and with commission and the crime was committed with the firearm bought legally. If I can get those numbers, I can make my case much stronger.
You specifically want to know how many people are committing violent crimes with their own guns that they bought legally. I just want to be clear.
Yes, either their own guns or a gun that has been bought legally, but obtained in a legal way.
Well, if it's a matter if you had asked 5 months ago, all the people who are committing crimes with their own guns have had their weapons licenses revoked, so they're just stealing them off of people and then using them like that, right?
Yeah, something along the lines.
So, I don't know, 5-10%, probably less than that, of people are getting their weapons license revoked because they're just using guns that they stole.
Mm-hmm.
A very small number now.
Well, it is not good. We're basically encouraging crime.
Yeah, but also, as a red-blooded American, I don't really mind if people have guns.
That's the thing, though. You're the police.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to deal with people who shoot at you, and as you mentioned, with guns they bought legally. The thing is, if I am to go right now and ask Mayor Williams, how would you like to see a gun shop set up in your city that will be producing exotic rifles and I don't know what, exotic pistols, real high-end stuff you, officer, and I mean no offense and nothing, other than the fact you can be shot with those guns. How would you feel?
I don't really give a shit.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't want to get shot. I just don't care what kind of gun shoots me.
Can I quote you if this issue arises and I need to speak to somebody about this?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Officer Lenny Hawk, badge number 411.
Lenny Hawk, badge 411. Thank you. My name is Ivan Samarsky. I very much appreciate your time. This is what I was needed.
Yeah, good luck. I'm all for the sale of new guns. Legally.
Thank you, sir. Of course, legally. I wouldn't do it any other way.
All right. Well, you have a good one, Ivan.
You too.
Oh, yeah. Kind of thing. You want to do that. Because at which point you can pick out the lies that they're trying to tell.
I'll have you know I brought down the Ballas in 20 minutes.
I know, I watched it happen.
Yeah. We're just, what are we doing? We're just talking. We're just getting caught up. Hey, Lenny.
Nice.
Hello.
I'm gonna see some racer's car for like 3 years.
Oh.
So I was on normal patrol.
Hey, LeBar.
Hello, Judge LeBar.
Ready? It was one of those days where,
this guy
I wasn't catching too many people running lights or whatever, and so I took a look at a 311 call, or I pulled over a car. I really don't remember which of the two.
Sure.
I think it was
doesn't
the
matter.
latter.
Yeah.
I end up finding the guy with... Oh, no, these motherfuckers were loitering. And I was conducting a raid.
God, I
That's
hate
what
that.
it was. I remember now. I was conducting a raid, and two guys walk up to me, and one of them goes, "Hey, I just need to go inside. I got to put all my drugs away." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, what do you have on you? And he said, "Oh, just a ton of weed." So, of course, I detain his ass.
Are you in full uniform?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So I detain his ass, take a look at what he's got. He's got some insane, I don't remember, a decent number of joints. Not some extra...
It wasn't a felony amount of weed?
Well, we'll get to that part. That's where it gets really fucked up.
He walked up and he said, "I'm putting a felony amount of weed in my apartment."
It was, I believe it may have been felony amount. It was enough to raise eyebrows. It was enough for technical drug trafficking. Now, here's... So, as I'm questioning these two gentlemen, first he lies about having a passenger. I interrogate the passenger separately. He admits to being in the vehicle. So now I know that the driver who was trying to put all this weed away was lying, and so that gets me even more curious. He states that he works for the Roosters Ranch and that he's just transporting... it's normal for them to move weed to their apartments.
That's not legal.
311 did.
That's not legal.
And I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, the fuck? He's
What was his name?
My CEO tells me this. I'll look it up in just a moment. And so I'm like completely mind fucked over this. I call over radio. There's 12 plus units on duty. Not a single one can tell me anything about the weed laws. And I've never dealt with it.
I have all that. I have all the proposals and everything.
They're also in the legislation chat tab in the MDW.
Yeah, but I have specifically every business's proposal and where they're supposed to be storing it. The Rooster's Nest warehouse is right up the road, right next to the bus stop. That's where it's supposed to be.
At the end of Little Big Horn.
Yep.
And so the
I've rated it
CEO
twice.
tells me over the phone directly to my face as I ask her this about this absurd thing. And she says, yeah, all our employees put their weed in their apartments.
What?
Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I was effectively told to like back down. I wasn't directly told to back down. It was more of like I wouldn't worry about it. It's just weed. I don't know it. You know what I'm saying? I had zero support. And the only name that was coming up was your name because I think you looked into this before.
Yeah, I know a lot about this actually. I'm trying to make weed illegal in this city.
Yes.
It's ridiculous how much it's. I mean, all we've done making weed legal is we've just made gangs legal essentially. That's how they treat it. They go and get into shootouts with each other and shit. It's terrible. So if you want, I can send that to you, Brian.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, let me pull that up right here.
Now here's where it gets even more fucked up. So they've all agreed to this. I then look at the 311s. They've been calling these stashes, right?
Okay.
According to the the laws pertaining to dispensaries, they need to provide very specific details as to their destination.
Yep.
But the way that they've been sending these 311s, and they may not be the only ones, is they're leaving the destination vague by calling it a stash. Now, after this incident, they are now sending out 311s stating that they're going to the Alta Street apartment stash or something along those lines. But I can say with pretty high confidence that
Check
I
your
doubt
emails.
each one of these
Scroll down.
individuals.
On Rooster's Ranch, it literally says their approved warehouse, their approved storage location is that warehouse up the road. It doesn't say anything about apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Because it wouldn't make any sense. You get hired, and this guy just got hired. Like, imagine that you just get hired and you're able to put weed in your fucking apartment. Like, how does that make any sense?
why do these pricks do this illegally? It seems like a pretty profitable venture if they just do it by the books anyway. That's what I want to know.
Well, are they doing it legally? For all we know, these are the guys who are pushing stuff to other individuals.
I mean, it's probably more money on the streets. I'd imagine it's more money.
Why?
On the streets.
If it's legal, why would it be more on the streets, right?
Taxes.
The
Is
weed
it taxed?
packages.
I mean,
Yeah, it is.
Taxes. Yeah, you don't have to pay taxes when you're selling it illegally. You don't have to pay employees. It's just less money. It's just
And
it's just
also,
less
if you own a
overhead.
business and stuff like that, that's less overhead.
Yeah.
Because I know for property or anything you own now, you're actually getting taxed for. I'm getting taxed for my house and my car.
Why does any black market for anything exist? You know.
Now, what made it worse is less than a couple days later, there was an announcement made at the PD meeting stating that the weed laws had changed after command or high command had a conversation with the DOJ. And I guess I don't know if how much representation
I think it was
we had.
supposed to.
Fucking animated emote.
Well,
we'll see what
as
happens.
it turns out, I would take a look at the two new laws for marijuana real quick.
Oh yeah, the weight and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you know what the problem with that is?
What's that?
Half the shit on the street we are unable to properly weigh.
What do you mean?
Well, if you go down to Dean's World and you purchase marijuana, whether it be cookies, consumables, even certain joints, you go put that on a scale, it's going to come out with an error code.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So, you think it all needs to be rehashed and reformed so that the weight is physically, like, visible?
Oh, exactly. So I brought this up, and I got, like, a Pikachu face from, like, 15 others, and I was like, all right, fuck this.
Yeah,
but now that I saw you, I'm like, all right, well, now there's somebody that I could actually, like, lean on. Lenny, you seem pretty interested in this too. Like, I mean, that's what it was. Like, I don't mind climbing mountains, but I ain't trying to like fall off a cliff.
Yeah, I can bring it up. Some proper labeling, it should probably be required, right?
Yes. In fact, the last time it was complained about was with the boxes that people run Oxy with. They started showing up with proper labels and stuff so that we could quantify it was actually illegal, and also they amended the sale of drugs crime to specifically mention the different, like, even if they just have it on them, it's illegal, right?
Yeah.
So, like, we used to have to photograph people doing these hand-to-hands.
Yeah, that was needed too, because that was fucking ridiculous.
It was awful.
Well, the way I see it is this. I mean, if you want to make weed illegal, and all these, I mean,
if
you collect enough 311s, we could do a blanket set of raids on all 3 dispensaries. There's enough there for it because they are breaking the law. And then use that as a presentation to show that legalized weed is impossible in the city. Completely dismantle it. Then you get your dream.
Oh my God. You know, I saw a couple of 311s yesterday while I was on shift that were, it was like they were, because it was text form, right? Because we get those text 311s and whatnot. It was like they were composed by either a child or someone too stupid to spell.
I saw
right?
some bad ones too, yeah.
And I specifically remember a couple of them not having an ending location in their 311. But I was busy with so much other shit that I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, they're getting lazy, which is exactly when we need to catch them fucking up.
Yes.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm pulling a full shift today, so I'm gonna focus on that.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's some Russian guy in the lobby trying to get me to give him statistics so he can push a legal gun sale operation as sponsored by the mayor. He wants to be able to sell exotic and rare guns legally, which I support because I'm an American, right? I just don't know if I'd want a very Russian man behind all of that. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. If you see a Russian guy named Ivan asking you for crime statistics or whatever, probably just tell him to get lost. He's probably some kind of sleeper agent.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my very hot girlfriend, Carmela Corset, is calling me.
Hey. Don't answer that yet. Damn it, Lenny.
I hung up. What's up?
So I have like 3 sales of drugs hanging over her head. She's supposed to bring me some info about VU and shit.
Has she?
No, and I just got off the phone with her saying, you need to bring me some in 24 hours or I'm fucking pressing all of this. So that's probably what she's
going to do. Can we do police work, please?
No, she's probably calling because she wants to send me more pictures of her breasts.
Okay, but we're also cocksucking. Like, you guys gotta leave here.
Okay, why don't you go do dispatch work and do nothing behind a desk?
I've
Thank
literally, I've been working 60 hours a week, and I am rarely standing here. Me being standing here is probably likely fucking important. That's right, we're on the fucking street blasting motherfuckers.
With all due respect, ma'am, I know you're just doing your job, but we were literally just strategizing about a series of weed busts that we're gonna try to do tonight.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Is the vault happening again for the 5th fucking time this week? Do you need us to go to that?
See, like, here's
is
the
there
problem
a bank
I
truck
have.
again,
You guys,
or should we just wait another hour?
Shut up, Wrangler. The problem I have here is that you guys have been standing here for 10 to 15 minutes, and you didn't fucking tell a dispatcher at all. So
I'm
you're
not-
assuming
I'm not
you're
on Central
talking-
Dispatch.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, why don't you leave us the fuck alone? We're strategizing right now.
Okay,
Get
well,
the
I'll
fuck
just tell your
inside.
superiors then.
Please fucking do. Get the fuck out of my face. How about that? All right.
Okay, you need to
Thank
fucking
you.
leave
Fuck
here
off.
and go somewhere else if you're going to do this. Okay?
Oh, what are you gonna
Okay,
do?
how about
Give us
this? No,
trespassing?
bitch. I'm not fucking leaving.
Why are we fucking fighting with me?
I don't know. You ran out here screaming at us. You fucking tell me.
I'm
why
doing
we're
my
fighting.
job.
That's not your job. Do I need
It's
to go?
literally my job.
Did,
I've been
did
told to do
Toretti
this.
and Angel tell you to? Really? Well, then I'll have a conversation with your superior.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you. Now, can I
Leave.
please talk with my unit? Thank you.
Nice.
Whatever happened to like, hey, are you guys busy right now?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck her problem is. Is there even anything happening right now?
I like how that lady walked up and talked to us, and all four of us have accumulated more HUD charges than the rest of the fucking force combined. Like, times
Yeah,
4.
I don't know. These conversations are important that we're having right now.
Yeah.
Sharing information is important. Part of the job. Hello, Claire. I
think I
can't
can
help but
briefly add
notice
on.
that your boots are on that I told you to stop wearing.
Get my polo approved. Anyways, so Lenny and Wrangler.
Yes.
Lana Valentine, Diamond Dogs.
Yes.
I believe they might have another legal gun connect. Possibly.
didn't-
I'm looking into her.
Oh my
you mean
God.
Drew. Whatever happened
Not
with that?
true. Not
Did
true.
that get fucked up on the docket?
No, it's still going.
I thought it possibly did, but I think it's still going.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Jupiter Adams?
Yes.
Yeah. So she found a gun of hers on Joey Pepperoni. He said he bought a gun, but he didn't admit through who, blah, blah. I'm keeping my eyes on it. I'm very interested in it.
All right.
Because I think
yeah.
she is selling her guns. They both like Bahama Mamas too, so I'm going to start checking other employees that work there and whatnot.
There's someone
All right,
I was
yeah, you
looking
should
at
do
the other day who owns Bahama Mamas, and I was like, this guy fucking owns Bahama Mamas? I can't remember his fucking name.
Oh, Thomas Dwayne?
No. It was a crimer. It was someone who was just...
yeah, I ran into... Who was that? I'm
Oh, it's
pretty sure I
fucking
ran into
Irwin
that guy, too.
Dundee! Irwin Dundee owns Bahama Mamas. Did you guys know
Wait,
that?
really?
Yes!
Huh.
I remembered.
Well, they're definitely doing
Have we
crime
caught
like that, then.
Erwin Dundee with any of Jupiter Adams' guns? We should check that.
Oh, you should look into it, Claire.
I'm looking into a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
into
wait,
Sidecar right now.
He owns the VU, not the Bahama Mamas. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why is he on the VU? That's even more strange. Carmela told me that Dex owns a VU and does.
Hey,
shit
Mac.
there.
Hey,
Hey,
guys, how
Mac.
you doing?
How are
You
you?
guys
Be
doing all right?
careful. The dispatch will come out here and yell at us.
You guys stacking?
Well, we're literally not stacking. We're like strategizing for our plan tonight to like organize raids and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Proactive police work. I like it.
Yeah, kinda.
That's what I'm talking about.
Have they really been instructed to do
I'm
that?
gonna talk to
No,
Toretti and
I
Angel
don't
about that
think
because
they
that is
have.
fucking crazy. We
It's
literally
like-
we
they have.
have to share information to do our job.
What I started doing is just having meetings away from PD so they can't yell at you.
I'm gonna fucking
do that?
Nice.
I'm not gonna be bullied out of here by fucking dispatch. I'll send them off duty
Well,
if I have
things
to.
on right.
I honestly thought she was joking when she first came up.
Yeah.
And then I realized
she
she was
was pissed,
completely
yeah.
serious.
Check out my badge. Witness. Badge. Activate.
Good shit. Be safe.
Oh.
Oh.
there we
Oh,
go.
back to LSPD,
Yeah.
by the way, Lenny.
What's up?
All right,
Back
now
to
we might be
LSPD.
safe.
Yeah, I went back to LSPD because Kyle Pratt threatened to fire me behind
Hey,
closed
Mac.
doors and then spoke sweet to me
Hey.
in person the next day. He's a huge fucking pussy, and I feel bad for anyone who has to work for him.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Sympathy accepted.
Need find a certain dispatch call.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out there.
Same.
I've been focusing on the south side because I'm assuming now that the ballas have crumbled, there's gonna be.
Hey, you. Let's call Carmelo back. Hold on, I gotta make an important phone call.
Hi, honey. How are
Hey,
you?
hey, baby.
How's work going?
Work's going good.
All right, I just have a quick question. How close are you with Wrangler?
Captain Wrangler, he's my absolute favorite police officer.
So you like him?
Yeah, I like him.
Okay, yeah, good to
Like-
know. Also, I just wanted to know, like, just out of curiosity, of course, can you go to jail for lying to a police officer?
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering. I would never do that.
What's this about?
Oh, nothing. You know, me and Wrangler were just having a little conversation, and it's fine. It's all good. I
Wait.
care about you. You care about me. That's all that matters, right?
Yes, you're my soulmate, baby.
Yeah, honey buns.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's all that I needed. Good to know. I'll never lie to an officer again or
Hey,
ever.
you wanna come by my apartment later tonight after I'm through with work and watch some Joe Rogan Experience with me?
I still don't know who that is, but okay.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
I was hoping she'd say no. Gunch. I like Gunch Jam a lot. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. When I Twitch out the animated emotes a couple days ago. Yum, yum. What were you asking you?
Oh. What the? Hey,
What's up?
do you by chance in your spare time lick ears and have yoga pants?
No, my girlfriend does though. Carmela Corset, maybe you've heard of her.
No, never heard of her. Is that who you're on the phone
She's
with?
super, yeah. She's super hot.
The fuck? You sound like some Guk 3000 type shit.
She's got some really juicy titties.
I'm gonna.
Hey, what's going on, dispatch?
Hey, what's going on too?
I'm just talking about my super hot girlfriend, Carmela Corset. Excuse me. Thanks.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
Weird things aside, I was just wondering if you were available to ride. Can I ride?
I can't FTO cadets. I'm only cleared to FTO 2 people. That's Honey Buns and my brother Kenny.
Alright, because I asked the sheriff and I asked Super Angels and they said I can ask anyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, let's get these. I mean, I know Mac is Mac's on duty. I called for Mac on the radio. He'd probably do it. Yeah, I just saw him. He might actually be down there still. Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam.
haven't talked to Mac a lot.
Hey, you would like Mac, I'm sure.
Is he scary? He sounds kind of scary.
No, Mac's really nice and knowledgeable. I would recommend calling him sooner than later on the radio.
Oh.
Just say, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I
What's his number?
It's
308, 308.
308.
Do your number, or 308 from your number, and then ask if he's available for FTO work.
Okay. Do I have your number?
Phone number?
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's my business card.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to get everyone's phone number. Thank you very much. See you
No
later.
problem.
Why did I? Oh yeah, I had so much rifle ammo because I was in the helicopter as the gunner. Taser cartridges. What? Why can't I move that? It is Siren. No, Siren was not hiding. It's time to do cop work.
Right westbound Carcer. Left southbound A. Milton. Crossing over the grass down towards Las Lagunas, southbound. Jumping onto Del Perro eastbound.
How many units we got on this, and do you need help?
3. This is a 1090 store route. We could use another.
I'm here.
Gonna be northbound Elgin Meteor, left westbound Occupation, on the left southbound Alta, high pressure power. Southbound high power, taking the oncoming ramp down the low power, southbound. Push him, he's spun out at low power and high power, southbound. Be coming out westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Transition northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Merging left, northbound San Vitas.
Remember that other unit.
Continuing northbound San Vitas, hard collision. We stalled out.
Please! Please, we have something special!
They are claiming their special, continuing westbound Haywick Avenue. Left, southbound Eastbourne. Merging west.
Did Mickey have a megaphone?
Pushing over to westbound Marathon. Left, southbound Heritage. Disregard Movie Star. Right, westbound Heritage. Going through the movie studios. Oh, they are pulling.
I just realized she was gonna fucking.
Oh my god.
God. They just jumped into.
I just realized she was gonna try and pass me, so I literally had to slam into the wall so we didn't collide with each other.
I'm ready to break up. I only have half gas.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, we need every unit possible now.
Holy shit.
Do we know how far ahead they are?
One went into the black LG. I didn't see the second one.
Yeah, we're going. I'm gonna pick on the black LG. I think they might have swapped some stuff into it.
I've got a white LG in front of me right now.
Yeah, the white LG is the initial one. If you want to pursue that one, we're going for the black one.
Oh, right, yeah, he stayed in the vehicle.
Yeah, they swapped.
Move. Out of the way, please.
And we're continuing northbound Greenwich to Highway.
Great Sky comms on the LG. They're taking in Center Road. So this one goes eastbound on Bantam Canyon.
Mac, if I broke off, could you hold primary on this?
I can sure do so.
This thing is not upgraded, so...
Yeah, 10-4. If you want to break off North Rockford and Bannon, that's where it's going to end up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some gas.
495. I think the black LG is in the lead right now.
If that's the LG,
So
no.
is he exiting?
No, negative. There's a few up ahead of it.
Nice.
So they come southbound and then make a eastbound turn on Bannon Canyon right now. This
Right,
is
guys.
North Rockford. And
Why
then
did you
they go
stop?
southbound.
The driver has a big brown yellow head.
Oh, I got him. Yep, I got him here. He's on Banhan Canyon. This guy tried to give me a traffic ticket the other day.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, we're going to be eastbound in Bannon Canyon.
Where's the bubble?
Updated 20?
Middle eastbound Bannon Canyon. We're coming up towards the North Rockford LTD.
That's the car right there, right?
15 seconds out.
Sunny, you have spike strip? Sunny, you saw this radio channel?
Affirmative, I do have spike strips.
Alright, we might need those in a minute here.
Oh my god.
You guys need an additional?
You want me to sit up at Movie Star Way?
No, don't set up any spike strips yet, okay? I want to get a nice safe location to do it, but I want to see if we can get some guys out of first.
Affirmative, I will look for a good spot as well.
Granted, I'm going to be taking primary on this LG, alright?
10-4.
We still have the white LG in sight.
Negative. I'm sure we can find him if need be.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a unit to keep our eyes out for him.
You guys require an additional?
Yeah, we got about, like, what, 18 races or some crazy shit. We need more units here.
Oh, you bet.
We're going to be southbound now, Way Thunder, with that black elegy.
Sure one left.
Still southbound Mad Wayne. Left eastbound Dorset. Southbound Smith. Southbound Peaceful.
Bam, 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 bam.
Westbound Vespucci. Right. Northbound Palomino. Westbound San Andreas. Right. Northbound Movie Star. Left westbound Heritage.
Looks like there's a Banshee following the pursuit.
Yeah, it's a street race. There's gonna be a lot. Continuing westbound on Red Desert.
Yeah, they're expecting spikes there, Lenny, so let's get you positioned.
This Dubachi, whatever the fuck that is, just slammed into me.
That guy also slammed into me. I'm trying to fucking
Alright, get aggressive as fuck with that guy.
affirmative.
Send him off Bay Tree or Bay City Incline.
Yeah, if he falls into the ocean, then that's just the way things work, you know? Alright, we're continuing North Concord Highway.
I don't have much gas left, so we gotta make it happen soon.
Still North Concord Highway. Taking a left-hand turn. Oh yeah, that Dubachi just hit me. I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm setting up at the end of that road to also fuck him up if you want.
If you set up on Bannon
He's returning fire at me. He's returning fire at me.
All right, 78s.
Alright, he is northbound into the road. Actually, wait, I think that might have been a local shooting at me. Stand by.
Oh fuck! All right.
Yeah, discard. I think that was a local. Alright, let's get to fucking Debauchee. Let's see, do we have another unit of CCLT at the moment?
I will try to find the LG. Keep on it.
Angel, I'm gonna spike Banner Canyon.
I got the Debauchee.
Silver door. Yeah.
I'm coming to back you up, LT.
He's running on foot. He's getting out. Running
He's
out
on
the
foot?
pier. Yeah, let's get this motherfucker. He's running out on the pier. He's hopping down into the beach. I'm gonna loop around and grab my car.
Alright, I'm gonna try and stay on him. Did he jump in the water?
He's on the beach. No, he's in the beach. He's not in the water yet.
Did he go right or left?
Didn't see. He just hopped down.
Oh, I see him. He
I'll
went
go
left.
on the... Yeah.
He's in the water right now. I'm swimming after him. Beat his ass, LT.
I'm gonna stay with the car. I don't want someone stealing the interceptor.
We're still swimming through the water. It's southbound trail of the beach. Alright, we have one in custody. This is the guy that was putting you guys, right?
Yeah, 411, I'll take this guy.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna go find those LGs. They might have pulled off already. I don't see why they keep using the race.
Nah, they're only on lap 2. They'll have another one.
Yeah, but I mean, if they got, you know, third robbery stuff in them, they might just, you know.
Hey, son.
I think they're trying to make this an interesting one. I'm pretty sure they can finish it.
Are you in the business of pitting cop cars, or is it just kind of an accident?
That was an accident.
It happened 3 times. So either you're a bad driver or it was an accident. Would you like to change your story, son?
Sounds like attempted murder to me. At those speeds, that's murder.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney present if one is available. If you can afford it, will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights that I've read them to you, sir?
Yes, I do, sir.
All right, we're going to go back to your car, all right?
Very well.
What do you know about street racing?
Yep.
Trooper, is your car submerged?
No, it's right here.
I know, it looked like it was underwater for a second.
Oh, that's weird. It looks like it's okay to me, but same thing happened to me with someone else earlier. It should be fine.
Got any friends that are going to come and kill me?
Nope.
So what happened? You get pitted into that wall and your car disabled?
Yeah, pretty much.
Unlucky.
I got tail swapped by the band.
Want to ride back to your vehicle?
Yeah. I'm right where the pier starts.
Oh, hello, doggy.
Who's a good dog? Yeah, down here to the left.
Ah, I see. Did he crash here, or
he got pitted, it sounds like.
Yeah. I got tail swabbed.
I'm helping you out.
Angel, do you want me to spike Banner Canyon if we get a target?
Alright, I'm gonna put you in the cruiser for your safety, alright?
I'm in a dirty spot. Right where you come off Great Ocean, there's barriers on both sides of the road. I can cover the whole
Blood!
Hey, I think I got the yellow guy in a white LG now, southbound Bay City. Be in the passenger seat.
And we're 300 off your
I mean, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yep. Ah!
You're a souk. Need him to see my shit in there.
Alright. Whose car is this? Yes.
I will absolutely
Bosh.
destroy anybody that comes through here. They're not gonna have a clue.
I see that, LT. Ryan, watch out in front of you.
Aren't you the guy I just talked to at the police department?
No, it is. No, it is not, sir.
Oh.
Do you think this is a local race?
Yeah, these vehicles don't seem upgraded to me. We're still northbound gradation.
All right, Mr. Ivan. Yeah.
Monkey Barbarino Road.
Oh, this isn't your car?
The guy with the yellow mask is the passenger now.
Nope.
Yep, paper.
Whose car is it?
Lenny, you need backup or can
It was a
411 is breaking off here. I'm good to go, sir.
I'm ready right now or not?
No, don't spike it.
Unfortunate for that guy. Hope he wasn't trying to go for a lap record.
Yeah, I think this guy gave him the car to the guy with the passenger.
Nah, I'm sure those ones are out the back of the pack.
Like this guy is giving him his Yeah, what I want you to do, man, there's the corner off of Movie Star Way where they're taking a right. I want you to head there and set up a spike site.
On Movie
You know
Star,
what
where
I'm
they make
talking
a
about?
right.
Where they're going,
we're gonna stop for gas. Is that all right?
Avenue, taking a right onto Movie Star Way.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, so I'm gonna be honest with you,
They're
okay?
going to be coming on the corner really
My superiors are
slow
gonna push for attempted
Good
murder
spot.
because they're really pissed that you slammed in the back of our cars and shit while we were trying to pursue a different person. However, I'm willing to cut you a break. Mainly because I don't like them. And the break is as such. Guilty plea to street racing, that's all you're gonna catch.
I do apologize for the AU brain.
It's all good. I'm not mad. What do you think about that deal, though?
Here's what you found. Drive approaching North Rockford. Right, southbound North Rockford.
I'll have to think about it.
Okay, what's your name anyway?
You will find out when you process me.
I mean, you
They're
could
making a
also
left
you
here,
could
I
just
believe.
tell me.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want you looking at the
Yeah,
your little tablet and then just crashing.
Down Richmond Street.
You wouldn't want me to look it up the what?
I don't want you to look me up while you're driving, sir.
Oh yeah, I mean, what are you, like some kind of diplomat? Should I be worried that the Russian government's gonna fucking complain to my boss or something?
I thought there was laws against
Yeah, diplomatic immunity.
essentially being on a mobile. Holy shit. Ain't got none of
Yeah, I'm asking if you've got diplomatic immunity.
that. Nah, man.
Are you you been drinking tonight, son?
Unfortunately, no.
You high on weed or something? You sound
Nope.
you sound out of it.
Well, when you spend 11 hours on a train, it happens.
Ah, shit.
And
Do you
then
need?
just
Oh yeah.
decide to just stay up for the whole extra other hours.
Yeah, I respect the hustle. Do you need medical attention right now?
Oh, yeah, just a little touch.
All right. I'm gonna take you to the hospital. All right.
Alrighty.
Hell no, zombie. My name's Officer Huck with the LSPD, by the way, badge number 411. So do you do these races often, or is it kind of a once in a lifetime thing because your train ticket's so bad?
I mean, I try to as much as I can.
Do you do it often? So that wasn't your car, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, that's not my car.
That car looked like it looked like a tuner car.
Yeah, the things that these locals have sometimes.
Oh, that was a local car?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
It's like the Zentorno is.
Is that the Lamborghini looking one?
Yeah.
I'm helping you out. I also need to search you real quick if you got any weapons on you. Just let me know now.
I got a fishing pole.
That's not a weapon.
Amazing.
going to be taking this lockpick and this dongle off you. I might return the lockpick if it turns out that's your car up there.
Nah, you'll be taking that lockpick too.
Oh, paramedic, would you mind looking at this guy real quick? He got into a vehicle crash.
Well, yeah, and then I jumped off
He wanted for something, or well, I'm guessing he is because he's in
street racing.
handcuffs. You're not having a good time with him now, are you? Okay.
No, this guy's not that bad, actually.
Okay. What's your name, buddy?
Back to this question.
Well,
Just I'm gonna
for medical purposes.
I'm gonna find out no matter what.
It's Matthew Wise.
All right, Matthew Wise. Do you know what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, I got tail swiped and then went into a pole.
You got tail
swiped. As I tried running,
say Matthew Wise
pier and then jumped off that pier and landed on
Matthew
head first in the
Speed.
sand.
Okay, so it sounds like you were in a Pokemon battle. You got tail swiped and sandblasted, and it was highly effective, and that's why this officer caught you. Is that right?
That ace.
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is make it your ice pack and clean your face a little bit. You got some dirty
Saber
shit in your face.
Turbo.
But other than that, does it hurt when I poke your ribs here?
Yeah, just a little.
Take a deep breath in for me.
So he was using a different car.
Any excruciating pain?
Just a little bit.
Okay. All right, you may have busted some ribs up there. We got a doc upstairs. I'm gonna clean up your face so you don't go up there looking all dirty and shit. Nice and clean face.
It was a
Other than
local car.
Doc Barnes is upstairs. She'll take care of you. Should be good to go, officer.
All right, I appreciate you, sir. Sorry, I was making a little note.
No, you're good, bro.
So Matt Ace, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, Matt Ace. Seems like you were telling the truth. That car is not registered to anyone of note. Putting you in the cruiser. Fuck Windows. All right, so have you had time to think about the deal I'm willing to strike?
Oh, what was the deal again?
Instead of the attempted murder charge that my superiors are demanding I charge you with, I'm going to instead drop that in exchange for a guilty plea to street racing, which in of itself is not a very bad deal at all because you were caught.
Actually, yeah.
You were caught in a local car. That means that that does not count toward any vehicle forfeiture strikes, which means you're not going to be receiving an additional fine. Because it's vehicle based, and the only other car you've been caught street racing in was the Saber Turbo.
Hey, I originally got that off the sheriff.
Off the what?
Off the sheriff.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm helping you out. Yeah, Kyle Prince's a pussy. I'm not surprised he drives a pussy-ass muscle car. He's probably compensated for his tiny penis.
Well, the only thing that I actually have not changed the color. He had that color.
Is that soft?
It's pink.
No, I'm specifically trying to get him to plead guilty to street racing so that I can say that I caught another street racer. That's about it.
Oh, fucking Croc, mate.
What's wrong with Croc?
Well,
AU, recognize AU?
No. Last time there was a street race and he was screaming, "Your vehicle is getting impounded."
He's not wrong, though. It does get impounded if you get caught.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Matt
Actually,
Ace. Go on. Sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say his actual words are, "Your vehicle is being seized."
He's got a flair for the dramatic, I will say.
Yeah.
All right, your possessions have been bagged up. You'll get them at the end of your prison stay. You are out of cuffs. One more time, what do you say to that deal I offered you before I process your charges?
I'll take the deal.
So you are pleading guilty to street racing?
Yes, sir.
Understood. I will return in a matter of moments.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a better I want people to search street racing at incidents and then see my name a bunch. That's what this is about. That's why I'm not trying to fuck this guy super hard. Honestly, what I did, they probably wouldn't have told me to charge him with attempted murder anyway. But I lied to him. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Cool. Uh, 1575.
All right, Mr. Ace, in exchange for your guilty plea, I am going to knock some time off of your sentence. You have been billed electronically for $1,575, as is the charge for street racing, and your jail time is as such. It's going to be 21 months, 42 months parole. I'm going to drop that down to 5 months, 42 months parole. Do you understand these charges, sir?
I do. And I will say, take them at least one out, can save the rest of them.
What, a cop?
No, the races.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's very honorable you think that. I'll see you around, Mr. Ace.
You too.
Yeah, his prio sucks. I don't want him to... I don't want to fuck him super hard. I already got what I wanted. Street race that began on movies. The movies set strip off of Movie Star Way. Officer Hawk eventually, with the assistance of Lieutenant Angel, apprehended a man who bailed on foot from the photograph below, being EIT maneuvered to having the car disabled. Suspect pled guilty to the charge of street racing. Suspect was driving a local car, so no vehicle forfeiture strikes were issued against his personal vehicle, which was not used in the commission this particular crime. Add Ripley? Nah. Actually, you know what? There we go. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Dispatch plate read of Matt's vehicle. I could have got him with joyriding. I don't like this song. Blah. Blah. Boop, 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 boop. 13674. All done. Sometimes the parole, like don't pay attention to the time and fine on the right after they get sent because it fucks up. But it's not actually like what they got. Have you ever been interested in racing another character? Yeah. Channel 3.
Radio check.
Thank you. What's the 20 of the 80?
I don't think Mac ever switched. I haven't heard him speak on this radio, so I'm not sure what he's going on with him.
I'll try to find him on the GPS I got.
What's Mac's number again? Is it 319? 308.
Mac is going eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
You said he's on the chase with the racers?
Yeah, if that's the case, then this isn't actually an 80. This is going to be a 94 call that has been going on.
A firm. Yeah, alright. I'm breaking off back to
Panic Avenue.
Left northbound power. Left to the alleyway. Right northbound towards stand by. That's him. Going northbound through the alleyway in the middle.
I'm gonna wait back here in case he's.
I don't see him.
No way. Vehicle description?
Black and colored
Mustang.
Mustang. License plate is NICR.
I was watching the road you guys started this alleyway search on. I haven't seen him come by. No way. No way. This Mr. Marlowe's Mustang?
This is Vinny Pizzone's Mustang. I asked him who he was. It didn't sound like Vinny. So I asked him who he was. He didn't reply. So I pulled him over for a red light and he took off.
Oh, it was an 80. Let's go get our car looked at. It's probably fine though. It feels fine. Nah, it's kind of slow. Carpegay, 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 carpegay.
Or 11 transition channel 1.
Southwest bound, Dutch London Street. Correction, he's coming out of the canals now, southwest bound.
Claire, how many units get on this?
He's right, U-turn back northbound into the canals. Is the northbound of canals currently?
Is that you up there, Lenny?
No. Also, 411 responding.
This unit in front of me looks like he busted right.
355 will take the right ramp.
I believe I just heard him up above us there.
Hey, firm. I think he just went southbound potentially on Alta Street.
If you gotta push that way, I'll go through the alleys.
Hey, firm.
Vehicle description?
Dirt bike, could be Billy Sprinkle driving it. He's an old homeless man.
Yeah, I know Billy Sprinkler shits in cars.
Yeah.
He might be stopped nearby. That's what he's trying to do to me too. Stop on the side of the road.
My license plate looking kind of sus. We should go get our license plate changed to a single letter. Eh. L collector.
Tango 4523.
A for Denny. Meow, 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 meow. Whoa.
411, what was Billy Sprinkle doing? Was he like smoking crack or something?
No, he was riding around a dirt bike, which is I believe it's a felony. At least a misdemeanor.
Well, he's homeless, so it's not like he could afford it.
Yeah, it's probably stolen. I also saw GSF hand him something, so. And I know that they've used him to sell meth.
Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Alright.
Let's try to move the car.
Oh no, you're fine.
Just ram it?
Dispatch 355.
Nah, I don't want to fuck my car up.
31 Alpha Vinewood.
Copy that.
411 attaching.
Copy that 411. Adding you to that car.
No, I'm not.
411 breaking off. I think I see Billy Sprinkle.
20.
We're going to be in Legion Square facing southbound. I'm not sure it's him. Hang on. It's not just some redneck. Got a helicopter hovering in Legion Square right now. This is definitely not a medic.
He's verifying who's in the heli.
Oh, that's gonna be a Rami, I guess.
Please don't fly so low. Also, you are good. Sincerely, ATC. Fuck.
Single 4523.
Tango 24, 10-8.
Copy that. Showing you 10-8. 0001.
Now let's go get our car fixed. Sent from Facebook Messenger.
Disregard the heli.
What does ATC stand for? Air Traffic Control.
Second 91, 76, latest 911.
Hello.
Copy that, Single 91.
What was that?
Dispatch 355 2331 Alpha. Code 60 area.
Got him.
EMS from dispatch. Go.
EMS.
Could I have you respond to the latest 911 call at the casino?
476.
What is that showing you route 002?
Dispatch 411, I'm activating on a white color sports car here on northbound Movie Star Way. It's probably going to get away from me. Just got the car stuck. Might be able to catch up, occupied at least one time, taking a right onto Heritage Way eastbound.
An abandoned Fago truck behind the Legion Square Bank. Wait, isn't that CG in the helicopter? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, A-Firm Rami was flying a helicopter.
Oh,
All right, still got this 80. We're going through alleyways near the jewelry store right now, northbound Eastbourne Way.
300, I'm in route 26.
Driver seems to be inexperienced. We are currently crossing over traffic northbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the church. Merging eastbound Hawick Avenue. Passing the clothing store in Hawick, still eastbound. Whoa! Classic Pete Cage, still eastbound.
I thought for sure he was gonna crash.
We're heading into Mirror Park, or correction, Popular Street. Vehicle is 1050. It is slamming and ping-ponging around the road. We're South Popular Street. Vehicle is recovered, still mobile.
202, I'm going to separate you with this
U-turn.
Ring Buddha Stratum thing. Go on to channel 2.
355 is on a foot pursuit. Says he's out. He's running eastbound on South Milton Road. If you can get a car.
Take primary comms for pursuit.
Hey, I have an individual eating donuts parallel to southbound Milton Drive. He's running behind one of the properties, northbound. He's now in the backyard of one of the houses. He's running now southbound, westbound correction.
Stop the car!
I don't know if you can get out this way.
He's now running southbound through one of the properties in Vinewood, directly to the street. Just up to wall now.
Up to MI-80, we're westbound Capitol Boulevard. Heading into the canals.
Confirm, my suspect is still running eastbound
Oh my
on
God.
the road.
He's going southbound Capitol. Or northbound.
Motherfucker.
Got 195.
Hmm. 411's VCB on that sports car. It's gonna be a white color cockhead occupied one time by a douchebag with a stupid haircut.
The first unit is code 6. I'm having it.
Do it again.
Where's the last thing heading?
He was in westbound to the south side. He may have ducked into an alleyway. I am currently code 6 as well, around the south side.
Well, hopefully that'll never happen to us again. It's like that one spot around here where like you have to in that park, it's like right over here.
Hey, I got Billy sprinkles here in the apartment. On this dirt bike still.
411, attaching.
He's going northbound now. On the same shitty fucking dirt bike. He's gonna be heading towards Burger Shot, westbound.
How fast is that thing?
It's fast.
It looks like you got the LT coming up behind you right now.
I see you that one.
I'm not gonna be able to assist to getting the vehicle fixed.
Oh, what's the color of this bike?
The dirt bike, it's green.
That was Billy Sprinkle.
Hey, found him at Murder Shot?
I'd probably be going somewhere I could suck dick for money.
10-9.
Am I?
No, he was heading toward Burger Shot, and the visual
heading
contact
towards
was
it
broken.
From the apartments.
Skirt. Chasing a dream. Let's go get our headlights fixed. Shitty pasta. That one looks alright.
Excuse me.
Can I use the high beams? Yeah, I just hate how they look at night, so I don't like using them. Yeah, Poop the First is a bot, reposting some famous Hopper quotes. That's about it.
411 back 10-8.
Copy that 411. Mark back 10-8, 0130.
You think the dynamic between Wrangler and Lenny would change? No, he'd still hyper respect Wrangler and probably let him do whatever the fuck he wanted.
EMS from dispatch.
It would probably give him passes like how the old guard gives themselves passes. Sorry for my bot.
Any available EMS able to respond to the latest 911 request off populate.
Hello?
10-4, show Tango 9176.
What are you doing?
Wow, these motherfuckers are fighting.
Yeah, they're fist fighting. Stop fighting now! I'll save you, ma'am. Fuck you! Stop resisting!
Thank you, Officer.
Officer,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
what's your name?
My name's Anna. And yours?
Officer Huck, LSPD.
Eastbound, Boulevard.
Hey, maybe,
Copy that 380.
here, take my old business card for Huck Security Services. Give me a call sometime.
Hey, thank you. I might need it.
Here you
I
go.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, you have a good one.
See you around.
255, 76, MRPD 195.
Copy that.
Is that how I met my wife in real life? Nah, I couldn't beat anybody up. Except maybe like an elderly person.
You're under arrest for looking damn good doing that yoga, son. Keep it up.
Dude, you got me good there.
Copy that thing on anyone.
Hey, looking good.
You like this form, huh?
Yeah, you like my form? Watch this. Oh, with
Damn! And he's multitasking. Holy
you
fuck!
Like that? Yeah. You like
Oh
that?
my fucking god, that back arch! Holy fuck, is this bitch TV?
Yeah, I learned this from a YouTube tutorial.
Lick my ear, strange redneck man.
All right.
Nah, I'm just
That's
kidding.
what you're into.
Nah, my skin would probably peel off because I suffered horrible burn wounds, and then I would look like, I don't know, the Crypt Keeper or something. Goodbye.
Dispatch, you got a 20 in that 911? I got nothing down here.
Stand by.
Let's see who has that haze. But we ain't going there yet. Hello.
Hello.
Is your name Billy Sprinkles, and do you shit in people's cars?
No. Why
Okay.
would I shit in someone's car?
Drive responsibly, son, alright? Dispatch 411 should be responding to the latest 31 Alpha in the hills.
Copy that, 411.
Hey, dispatch, when did we get that 37? Mirror Park. Just now? Sorry, 10-9.
Yep, just now, a couple seconds ago.
Ooh, 76.
411 also 76.
You guys can just stage. I'm in a unmarked car. I'm just gonna pull up like a local would and see if he'll just try to give me a box or whatever.
Alright.
I'm staging at the gas station. Look, it's not popular. Direction eastbound.
Now the 37 call is better than the 31 Alpha.
EMS be advised of the latest 911 about a fire at James World.
Stage 317.
I'll let you know what happens. I'm pulling up right now.
I guess chat will be obnoxious as usual and spam non-stop shitty pastas.
Here's someone in the alley.
Yeah, it sounds like Moon 2 wind-blowing sheets to me.
I got someone northbound. Gonna be passing you guys. It's a bike. Pull that over.
Hello.
They're gonna be leaving the scene.
Howdy.
Just do a normal traffic
Sorry.
stop on them while I make sure there's no
Hey,
one else here.
pull forward and pull over, please. Just go through the light.
I'm pretty sure that's people.
I got him. This right here's fine.
Claire, can you assist him?
37-6.
Hello.
Around the corner.
Howdy there, mister. Yeah, attach that.
Hey,
when Claire pulls up, try to get him out of the bike. Don't get out of your car till then.
Hey, you mind
I'm
stepping
not
off the
seeing
bike?
shit else here.
Of course. Both of you, please. Oh wait, what? Yeah, both of you step off the bike and just go stand at the entrance to that store. Actually, you know what? Up against the wall over there is fine. You're just being detained right now. You're not under arrest, okay?
Oh, nice
I,
bike.
I got them off the bike. They're walking over, and we're gonna have them up against the wall.
All right. I guess see if they'll consent to a search.
So, what brings you boys out here?
If not, they ran a red light, so you got PT to frisk.
I think you saw us driving, right? We were just going on a cruise.
Right. We came around from
That voice
kind of area. We went down past the airport. I was kind of showing my friend here my new bike, which I just got a few days ago.
Okay, less talking, Mr. What's your name?
My name is Arthur Morgan.
All right, Mr. Morgan, is that your legally owned firearm on your leg there?
That is correct. That's my legal old firearm.
Would you mind if I took that off of you for my safety? Just that?
Yes, you can, but you can just the gun.
Yeah, I'm only looking at the gun. And actually, Mr. Morgan, let me pat you down again, see if you got anything else on you, okay?
Of course. Go ahead.
All right, you're good to go, Mr. Or not good to go, but you're good on the frisk. Hey, Pinstripes, what's your name?
My name is Shivranand Sunandan Kumar.
All right, can you repeat that in English?
Yeah, it's Shivranand Sunandan Kumar.
Okay, that's really hard to say, and even
I
hear.
can't help what my mom and dad named me, sir.
Okay, look, no hate. I'm just saying I'm a fucking yokel, so I don't understand. Hey, I'm gonna frisk you for my safety, okay?
All right.
All right, I'm feeling a large bulge. Where am I feeling that?
Park around the corner so I don't
Probably in the front of my pants.
What is that?
I don't know. Probably firearm.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and pull that out, okay?
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna frisk you again. Just go once more, see if I find anything else on you that might threaten my fellow officer and I. I feel another large bulge. Where do you think that might be?
From dispatch, be advised of latest 911 call about multiple trespassers on
I
Richard
know
Road.
honestly what it could be if it's not the firearm. Maybe
All
a
right,
lockpick.
I'm gonna get in there real quick.
I don't know if I really want you to do that, but okay.
It might be what is this, a fucking Converse shoe? Is this your shoe?
Oh yeah, actually I was playing a prank on my friends. I took his shoes. I was going to throw it in the ocean. Because he took my shoes and threw them in the ocean.
Okay, I'm gonna take these shoes off you. I have had my tires popped by them in the past.
Oh, I didn't even know that shoes can pop tires.
Now you know. Okay, so I mean, what's going on
Any available
out
officers
here
able to respond
tonight?
to the latest 911
Actually, you know what? Why don't you
call
speak to
about
my supervisor over here, right? They had a
No,
couple of.
you're doing great, Lenny.
Okay, hey.
Do what you like, an assist.
So what's going on out here?
I mean, apparently we're standing outside the store.
Yeah.
And standing here.
Okay, and you said you were coming from the docks?
Here, let's
Yeah,
separate
I mean,
them.
we came down from Polito.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I got him.
Gentlemen
We
with
came
the
right down on the
with
main
the leather
highway.
on. Yeah, Claire, can you separate it?
Yeah, go
Morgan,
talk.
come here. Right over here. Hello, I'm Deputy.
All right, Pinstripe. What are you doing out here?
Like my friend said, we came from Polito. We were just cruising. He has a place in Polito. That's where he lives. He bought house. I was just visiting him. He wanted to show me off his motorcycle. You know, he called me and he was like, "Hey, bro, I got this sick new bike." And he was.
Wait, hold on. So your friend is this guy, right?
What?
The one who wanted to show off his bike at his house, correct?
Yeah, that's my friend.
Okay, and his house is in Polito?
Hey, I know you. What's your name?
Shivranand Sunandan Kumar.
Yeah, I know you. Shiv, right?
Yeah, Shivi actually.
Yeah, Shivy.
So his house is in Polito, you said, right?
I don't know for sure.
All right, so he's showing off his bike, whatnot, and then you guys went cruising, and then what?
That's it. We can't just go for a joyride.
Okay. So that's his legal bike?
As far as I understand, yeah. It's not my bike.
What is an innovation?
It's like innovation, like in a philosophical way or like a
No,
literal way?
like a vehicle. What
have
kind of
no
car is
idea.
an innovation? Well, let me check my phone real quick.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Can I like tell him I'll call him back?
Yeah, you could. Actually, I would prefer if you didn't answer that. If that's okay, just hang up.
Okay. All right.
It's a bike. Yeah, it looks like that bike too. Okay. So what's So you is this guy your boyfriend or something?
No, actually, I really hope you don't say that because he has a fiance, and if his fiance caught word that you thought I was his boyfriend, we could both get into a lot of trouble. You know, he would think he's cheating on him, and like, you know, I don't want to be like homewrecker guy.
Okay.
Well, it's not really a store per se. More like a
Is this your legal gun, the one I took off you, said?
No.
You don't have a weapons license. I remember you.
It is not my firearm.
Where'd you get this gun?
I found it.
All right. At this time, I need to place you under arrest, son.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put you in handcuffs. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney present. If one is available, if you can afford one, will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. You understand these races? I've read them to you, Chivy.
Yeah.
All right, Chivy. Yeah, why don't you do the honor, sir? I got the gun for you.
Alright, I'll take a look. Oh my god, would you look at that? Yeah, take a look.
Weed?
What?
That's a lot of weed.
It's like not even that much weed.
That's a felony amount of weed, son. At least if all of these are the same weight. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is. No, it is. Yeah, that's going to be, I mean, if I had to guess, more than 30 grams, and I believe the limit legally is 28 before it becomes a felony.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know. And, what do you... Is this your stash? Like, why you got all this weed on you?
I have a problem, sir. I'm highly addicted. I used to be a big-time Bollywood actor in India, and I used to do, like, harder drugs back in India, and now this is the only thing that will, like, you know...
Remind you
like
that you're alive?
Yeah, it's like my medicine, you could say. Like, it keeps me off the harder stuff.
If I mean, how much do you smoke tonight?
Well, I don't know, like a good bit, I guess. More than most, I would say.
I mean, if you had to guess in terms of like a gram amount, how much do you think you've smoked?
Well, I don't think I really want to give you a number. I feel like you're going to use that against me in the court of law, like you just said you would.
Well, I'm a cop, and I'm trained to be able to, you know, I mean, look, an average person could do this as well, but I'm specifically trained to be able to smell if someone is, you know, high on weed in case they're, you know, DUIing, and I need to secure the vehicle that they're in and get them to jail. You, my friend, do not smell like weed. Well, look, that's the thing. You told me that you are a hardcore weed smoker, that you smoke it all the time, that you're literally afraid to tell me how much you've smoked because you think I'm going to use it against you in court, but you don't even smell like weed, son. So why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I literally smoked a joint like 10-15 minutes ago.
You don't smell like weed, son. Why is that?
Sir, if I have the weed on me, I should at least smell like it from the aroma in my pocket, right?
Yeah, the baggies smell like it. True, yes. And maybe the pocket that they're in smell like it. Yes.
You mind if I move this guy a little further?
Yeah, go ahead. And this guy says he smokes such a large amount of weed every night that he's afraid to tell me because he's afraid that I might use it against him in court. But he doesn't even smell like weed right now, Captain. Can you believe that?
I like to smoke a lot, man.
You're such a drug addict. I'm just gonna take all this off. By the way, you look ridiculous. You're such a drug addict that.
Well, that's
but
kind
you
of
got all this
rude.
weed on you. You're not even high right now. That doesn't add up.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm starting to come down.
You know, we've dealt with each other in the past, right? I remember I had you in an interrogation room a couple times, twice. Remember?
Actually, yeah, I guess so. Maybe one time.
The first time you lied, and how did that end up for you?
I actually didn't lie. I realized that you gave me some bullshit story, officer. That you said my friend said that I sold him a gun, and I never sold my friend a gun.
Mind if we
You just
search
made us
your
go against
apartment?
each other.
That's not what happened. The first time you lied. The second
Wrangler's
time you
mic
told
is
the
low?
truth,
No,
it
no,
was-
no.
It went a little
He's
easier.
just
But you don't
whispering.
remember? Oh, because you're such a drug addict. That's right.
Yep.
Hell, I don't remember. I bet you don't remember what alley you sucked dick in last night for money, huh?
Well, I mean, maybe I do. Do you want to find
I
out?
bet you don't remember a lot.
Well,
Let me ask you this though. You remember what you did today?
He's gonna give him
Today?
Yeah.
He's gonna make him walk through his whole fucking day. He's gonna put him in interrogation.
Let's see.
Breakfast
I
meal?
did some rippity rap
Oh,
music
God.
at the Rooster's Rest because I'm
Okay.
trying
This
to
is
become
how
a
it
rippity
starts.
rapper.
Okay.
Let's see. I hung out at Dean's World. I said hi to some friends. I did another performance at Dean's World.
Mental terrorist.
And then I smoked some marijuana in between. And
Yeah, never
let's
ever
see,
talk
what
to
else? I hung
cops.
out around apartments. I'm
Ever,
doing
dude.
taxi driving, so I did some
Ever.
taxiing services for some people.
Ever. Literally never do it.
Yep.
Never do it. Cops are evil.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that he picked you up at the apartment. Matter of fact, he said he watched you because he did. He picked you up at the apartment, right?
That's weird. It sounds like you guys met up in Polito. You lying, son?
Oh, he said that he picked you up at the apartments.
Well, yeah, he did pick me up at apartments, and we went to
thought you guys
Polito
met up
so
in-
he could show me his motorcycle.
Wait, was Andrews
at his
calling me,
house,
Trent?
And then
You told
from
Lenny
Polito-
that you met up at Polito.
Did we? Is that what I said?
Pretty sure that's what you said, son.
So you were at his house in
so much,
Polito.
I don't know if I really remember correctly.
So you were at his house in Polito?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
No, that's what you
Okay.
said. You said that you
I
went to
mean,
go
I
visit
smoked
his
so
house
much,
in
I'm having
Polito.
memory loss. I don't know.
You are not high, son. We'll go get a fucking toxicology report from the doctors at Pillbox Medical right now and prove that you're not high. So quit fucking lying, all right?
Well, I did smoke earlier. I just think I'm starting to come down now, and I told you it's my medicine. I really need it. Like I'm.
There is no more pungent smell than the smell of fucking legally grown pungent
Well, I would say your
marijuana.
breath is probably a more pungent, sticky smell.
Well, that's the thing. You can smell it, but we can't smell the weed on you.
Can't
So you're
smell the
fucking
weed on
lying.
yours, yeah. That's actually, sir. That I know you were trying to be funny, but you just proved yourself wrong.
It was
Yeah, because
literally a
your breath
joke.
isn't pungent. Well, but yeah, but it wasn't funny.
But okay, but it was still a joke. Not all jokes have to be funny, right?
It's not gonna be funny when.
Do you know what a joke is, sir?
I mean,
You know who does know what a joke is? Your mother. She pushed one out of her 28 years ago. Is that how old you were?
that was actually a good one. See, I didn't laugh,
Thank
but
you.
I still thought that was a good joke.
Listen, I laughed, okay? That's all that matters. Look. So you went to Polito. You were at his house in Polito, then you came here to sell drugs.
No, I never did that.
I'm gonna go with that on the search warrant application, I think.
But that never happened.
Yeah, but you're so high, you don't know what the hell's happening, right? So I can just write anything on that shit.
I'm so hungry actually right now. I'm about to pass out, I think.
Oh, let's get him some food. I'll go get you some food, son.
Check his player state to show he's high. Already did. Here it is right here. LOL. That's why we're having that conversation. LOL.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna release these shackles long enough for you to eat this stuff. Don't think
Is
about.
that big gun really necessary, sir?
No. I'm just gonna release these long enough for you to eat this food.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and take off the contraband on your person, including these notes and the 35 grams of weed. Oh, I didn't photograph. Oops. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna put these bottles of water and food in your jacket. Don't think about running, okay?
Alright.
There's literally no way you get away.
Trust me, officer, I'm not trying to go anywhere.
Hey, look, you seem like a nice guy, a bit misguided. What are you doing hanging out with a surly cowboy with a handsome stubble like Arthur Morgan, huh?
Actually, my first day in the town, he's the first guy I ever came across.
You guys are
So?
like best friends or something?
Yeah, exactly, because he was the first guy to show me kindness on my first day in the town.
You
And
not
I
eating?
don't actually get to run into him very often because, like, I feel like, you know, he likes to sleep and I like to wake up, so I want to spend as much time as I can with my best friend when I can.
Well, if you keep lying to us, then you're probably not going to be able to spend much time with him tonight, son.
Why did you say that?
Because the captain's probably going to take you to an interrogation room and grill you senseless because you are a liar, sir.
Well, I mean, I've learned from speaking with Officer Wrangler before that I should not trust anything he says to me. And that's just what I learned based off my last occurrence with him, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the thing about American cops, son. I mean, in that
See,
kind of
at least in India, the cops, they would tell you the truth, and then they would just beat you with a stick right there in your face.
Yeah.
But at least they were truthful people.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta hand it to him. Look, I don't like lying. I'm Mormon. I'm not allowed to lie. But when it comes to catching filthy crimers, sometimes I gotta, you know. Hey, you done eating so I can put you back in cuffs?
Almost. Sorry, I take a while, you know.
That's all right. Enjoy. That one is ham and cheese and Swiss with absolutely
You
no
gave me a
condom.
ham sandwich?
Wait, what?
You gave me a ham sandwich?
Yeah.
What?
You couldn't tell it was ham?
What? But I just thought this was like a weird kind of chicken or something. Like they didn't refrigerate it long enough or something.
Wait, what's wrong with ham? Why don't you like ham?
I don't eat ham. I don't eat beef. I don't eat pork. Like, what the hell?
What? Why?
Whenever I go to Burger Shot, I only get the meat-free murder meal combo. Because I don't eat beef or pigs, sir. You gave me...
No, stop. Stop. Stop vomiting.
I can't.
Alright, just let it all out then. There we go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, God, I can't believe you did this to me, you asshole.
I didn't know. I didn't know that you didn't like ham. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. Oh, Mama, I'm sorry. I didn't know, Mama. Please don't be mad.
Well, look. I don't get what the big deal is. I honestly think that ham is delicious. Maybe not gas station ham.
It's not delicious. Just put me in the cuffs, bloody bastard Pancho. Just feeding me the ham. What's wrong with you?
I don't. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? Yeah.
It's like you just fed me people. Like you cut
What?
off somebody's head and put his eyeball in my mouth. That's the
What?
equivalent of what you just did to me.
How? It's a
What
pig.
do you mean how?
It's a fucking pig. It eats its own shit.
And you fed me something that eats its own poopy?
Yeah, I fed you what I would eat.
What? Well, I'm sorry that I have higher standards
Hey,
for my
Captain.
digestion.
Hey.
This guy, watch over the puke pile there. It looks like he for some reason I don't get it. I don't get it.
Son of
Yeah,
a bitch.
I don't get it. But apparently this guy doesn't eat ham or beef.
Why?
Yeah. What do you mean? Why? I'm from India. It's part of our culture and religion to not, eat those kinds of meats.
Your religion?
Yeah, my
What
culture.
religion?
I'm putting you in handcuffs again, by the way.
What religion?
Oh, I'm sick.
I know.
religion?
Obviously you're
What
sick.
religion?
No, it's sick.
Oh, like
What religion?
Sikh,
Oh.
Sikh.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, the S-I-K-H. Yeah. Well, look, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, otherwise I would not have given you a ham sandwich. But also, you devoured that shit.
Well, yeah, I thought it was chicken, man. I eat chicken and fish.
Well,
it is gas station sandwich. They don't have high quality food. I thought, it was just going to be like some older chicken. It was kind of like rubbery feeling.
well, look, okay. If your God decides that you're not worthy now as a result of this ham sandwich being ingested, I would like to invite you to church every Thursday morning at 8 a.m. at the Uptown
What?
Mormon
First
Temple.
you
sir.
feed me ham and then you try to convert me? What the hell's wrong with you? What's
Well,
wrong with the police?
I'm just
force
trying to
giving
throw you a
me
lifesaver here, all right?
You're
Right
not
before
saving
you
my
ate
life.
ham,
You ruined my life.
You did sell drugs and lie to us about it, so.
I did not lie about anything.
Were you over there selling weed?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
I mean, Arthur already snitched. It doesn't really matter.
Oh no, that's the lie.
Yeah, that is
I'm
a lie.
not going to believe anything you say to me, Mr. Wrangler.
I actually had no fucking idea when I was like, I was trying to
You know
play
the
on.
funniest thing about you guys, the mental gymnastics. You know where you were over there selling weed. You have weed on you. You have dirty money on you, and we got a call.
Because you know how the gas stations sell
you're
like
you're
sandwiches
lying
without like
about
mayonnaise on it. I was gonna say without condiments, and it was gonna be like gross because it had no like
said you're
mayo.
lying.
I fucking.
You said it, not me.
All right. Well, that's okay. We'll just charge you with that and charge your buddy with accessory to it. Unless you want to cop to it, then I'll cut him loose.
You know, Captain, that's his earliest and probably only friend in the city right there, and I told him that, you know, it would be a real
is that
shame
right?
if... they don't get to spend much time together as well. This is actually kind of one of the rare stances or happenstances in which they do get to spend time together, and I told him that, you know, if he keeps lying, then he might have to spend some time in an interrogation room while this guy probably goes on to sleep.
You know, Officer Wrangler, last time we met each other, you said the same thing to my friend Mr. Moses. You said that if you cop to it, I'll let your friend go.
I did.
But you didn't.
Yes,
I was
did.
put in jail.
I did let Moses go.
No, but you told Mr. Moses that you would let me go.
What even was that? I arrest so many people that aren't afraid of prison every day that it just kind of starts to add up. What's your name?
My name? My name is Shivranand Sunaran Kumar. I feel like I've
Weren't
said
you the
this
guy at the jewelry store? You guys had all the boxes and shit?
Nope. I've never even been to a jewelry store before.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's just...
It seems like you just like to throw things at people and try to, you know, make them fall for your trickery traps. With your silver tongue.
Think about it this way, son. All right, you got a felony amount of weed on you. Okay, maybe you deserve to have things thrown at you, and we see what sticks. You know, maybe you deserve that.
No, I don't deserve that.
How do you not deserve that?
You know what I don't deserve, officer, is getting force-fed some bullshit ham. Okay?
I didn't know.
How would the judge like to hear about that, sir? That you are, you know, forcing people to eat things that go against their culture and beliefs.
Look, okay, I only know one culture, and that's American. I can't be held accountable for whatever it is goes on in India.
Well, we're not in India, sir. We're in America.
That's right.
And you are doing the bad things to me, sir. You are not.
Where'd you get this gun? Did you rob someone for this, huh? You beat the fuck out of them and take their gun? You shoot them down and steal them?
Back to, actually.
Well, how could I shoot somebody with a gun if I was robbing them for the gun? I don't have a gun. How could I shoot somebody?
You take the gun, then you shoot them.
What?
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. How long you had this gun for, sir?
I don't know.
All right, well,
come back to him?
No, it comes back to somebody who actually reported their gun stolen.
Oh, that's a robbery charge.
What's their name? Did you know?
I'm not telling you his name.
Why not?
I don't want you to go back and fucking rob this guy a second time.
All right, well, let's get him down. You're gonna be well, now you're going for the robbery charge.
What robbery? I've never robbed anyone.
You're in possession of a gun that's been
report.
stolen. It's robbery.
I never stole the gun. Though.
Okay, then how'd you get the gun? Oh, damn, nothing
that
anymore,
Master Chief looking
Get him
guy.
away. Get him out of here. Send him away, boys. I'll meet you down.
Okay, watch out for the puke, son.
Alright, do we wanna... What are we doing with the other guy?
He's going, he's an accessory.
Yeah, sorry about that ham sandwich again, son.
Yeah, well, we'll see what the judge thinks of that. What's your name?
My name's Officer Hawk, badge number 411.
Badge number 411, okay.
Yeah.
I know. I actually know nothing. What's the accessory?
Okay, so...
Captain. Excuse me, ma'am. Hey, Captain. Captain.
What's up?
We're going down to MRPD now.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to show him the undercover car.
Holy fuck.
Oh, God.
Come on, Shivy, come on, man. Quit crying. Look, this is the life that you wanted. You're a hardcore drug user, okay? You just ingested ham and offended your god. Your parents are probably going to disown you. All right, you're just going to go on a...
It's because of the ham.
You're going to go on a horrible drug binge after you get out of prison and probably just fucking, lose your way. That's not our fault.
Oh, it's your fault. It's because you fed me ham.
Well, look. I mean, did it taste good though? A little bit?
No. I mean, but yeah, but no.
Holy fuck! Oh, we're good. It wasn't actually there.
You're trying to kill me. First you poisoned me, and now you're trying to murder me.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Or not. And then.
Excuse me. No mods, Nam. Hey, Charleston. Quit fucking crying, pussy!
What?
I'm helping you
You
out.
can't say that to me.
Yeah, I can, pussy. You're a pussy.
But you are what you eat, and I can eat that, but not ham.
Why can you? Okay, so when you compare eating ham to eating people with like eyeballs and shit, how come you can eat pussy, which it belongs to a human being, and also be okay with
No,
that?
I'm not talking about that kind. I'm talking about cat.
Oh, yeah, I've always wondered how cat tastes.
Kind of like people. I mean, chicken.
Have you eaten people, son?
No.
Handcuffs on you real quick. Just go ahead and walk out. We're gonna get you
All right,
this
Shimmy.
back, and then I'll put this back on you.
I'm gonna get you this bag, not the bag, cell.
Alright, and then one last one. They good here? Alright, well, I'll tell you what I can do.
Shiva Anand.
Oh, we just had someone in the big.
Damn, that name is hard.
It's fine.
I'm gonna bag all your shit up and get it at the end of your prison
Am I
tenure.
in the way?
Disregard this finger. This is not what's supposed to be happening right now. All
You're
right.
so rude to me. What the hell?
I'm not on purpose. It's all
You're
accidents.
so rude. I've
Lenny,
never
this
seen
guy,
such
this,
a rude
this, this guy
officer.
sucks, Lenny.
No, you suck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you suck more than me.
Yeah,
No, you suck.
Walk in there now.
I'm gonna start an incident report, Captain. And I'm gonna put all the shit that I got out for him in
I was a
there.
big time Bollywood
Thanks, Lenny.
actor.
I'm just gonna search you one last time for our safety, and then I'll go talk to you.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna be good, sir.
Right? I'm very famous. Lots of people know me.
Gonna get sued for sending him to hell with ham.
Primary, if you
It
wanna
was
come over
totally
here.
accidental.
Are you and
Sir, I
Wrangler
don't- no one
primary
here
on
knows
this hawk?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, well, I just want to let you
No
know.
one
So
knows you.
after
Everyone knows me.
his Miranda
Everyone's like,
rights
"Oh,
were
shit,
read,
here
I don't know
comes
if it helps you or not, but he said he was just
Then
kind of
people are like,
driving his
"Shiv
friend
who?"
around. So I guess if you could prove he knew what the friend was doing, that'd get him accessory for sure.
All right,
Now you
sounds
have
good.
to sell weed to make a living. Damn, you must suck at acting.
No, I just have a
Sale of drugs. Wait, let's not put any charges in there.
star in India that led me to go down the wrong
Oregon.
marijuana to cope my drug addiction.
That's not a crime. That's a person.
You what?
Bleep.
So wait. So you use drugs to cope with your drug. I mean, I feel like that goes without being said.
Well, no, like I used
Felony amounts of weed.
back in the day when I was in India, I was like a childhood star, and
Yeah.
led to adult star.
Boom. Man, this is sick.
When I reached the age to go to the nightclubs, I started doing
Boom.
cocaine and the
Let's
heroin and
let's
the
keep it that people will know
methamphetamines.
What
for sure.
nightclub are
Kachop
you
I'm
in
sure Maul and
heroin?
Kachop Corp. Maul didn't really
But you probably don't know
do
it.
too much there. Where's
All
Claire?
right.
Why is Claire?
And so,
Doesn't sound like a very good club drug. Heroin?
yeah, it's good.
Am I
time.
blind?
You mix it all up with the
No.
cocaine, the methamphetamine, you have a fun time.
Bam, 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 bam.
Anyways,
Bam,
so I
bam.
got off the hard stuff when I came to
Drugs,
the
marijuana,
marijuana to
sale.
other stuff because it's not that bad, comparatively speaking, at least. Right? I mean, wouldn't you rather like you smoke marijuana over like heroin?
I mean, it's all the same to me. It's all horrible.
Is it? I don't think it's that bad.
You don't think heroin is that bad?
Well, I used to do it, so obviously not.
I'm gonna go pee.
If I thought
Get some
it
water.
was that bad,
I'll be
do you
right-
think I would have ever touched it?
Oh shit! Hang on. Actually,
I don't really think when you're a drug addict you care.
3,
You're not-
6,
you're
7,
not-
9.
You're not a drug addict. You don't know what it's like.
Okay.
How did you know my struggle?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. So that's what I'm talking about now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry for that.
come on.
My life is so horrible. Shut up, Crimer!
Yeah, you damn heroin addict.
I'm
Pull
not a
yourself
heroin
together.
addict anymore.
Stop being addicted to drugs.
I wish I could. It's not easy.
You're weak.
No.
Just
you
stop.
You are weak.
Literally, just stop taking them.
Just stop doing drugs. You're weak.
It's not that easy.
It is. Just don't do them.
Baby.
Just stop being weak.
Hey,
No, you
Lenny,
stop
when you get a
being so
chance, can you
strong.
update
How
your
about
call
that?
sign in the central dispatch?
I
It's
will
still
not.
showing your old one.
People have to get raided in this city.
You. You know what? I'm a tough guy. I'm strong. I'm not
Yeah.
weak.
Look at you, pathetic. So
No.
addicted to drugs.
I know you are, but what am I?
I'm not. I'm strong.
Yeah, I'm strong.
You make me sick.
But as you smoke cigarettes, you think that's better than marijuana?
It is.
You're going to get like cancer with that.
Oh, he's smoking my cigarettes.
What? I'm gonna get cancer with this.
Yeah.
No. No, I exercise and stuff.
But I don't think that really helps.
It does.
I don't think exercise counts as cancer.
You don't think exercise helps to prevent cancer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any like scientific evidence to back that up?
I don't know. I saved that for the EMS doctor bitches.
But you call the people who save the people of this town the bitches? That's not very polite.
They are science doctor bitches.
But you know, that's not a very polite word to use for the people that are helping.
What would you call them?
You know, professionals who care a lot about the citizens of
I
this
call
town.
them by their names, but I forget them. They're so damn boring.
That's kind of hurtful, don't
Isn't that
you
right,
think?
Tessa?
Huh?
The EMS, they're just so boring.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe
Name
they
one of
find
their
you
names.
boring, Wrangler.
Name one of their names, Tessa.
Well, she's no longer an EMS, but Trisha
No, a
Mayonnaise,
current one.
Lee Sonia.
Who? A current one.
She is a girl.
She's currently on duty. Hello?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
of course you wouldn't know.
You're such an
I
asshole.
asked you. You're a drug dealer.
Okay, but that doesn't make me asshole. I can still be a good person, and
You
I'm
just
not
admitted
even a
being
drug dealer.
Push him, boys. Push him in. Push him into prison. Push him into prison.
What?
We got him.
What?
I said you're a drug dealer, and you said okay.
No, I said I'm not a drug dealer.
Okay.
You're just trying to get me to trip over my words, you know.
Why
just
do you think I'm an
because-
asshole?
But because you told her to name somebody who's an active EMS, and then she named one, and then you said I don't care. So obviously you never had any
I
intention
didn't
of
say
actually
I don't
listening.
care.
What?
You
said
didn't
some-
listen. I said I didn't say I don't care. I said I wouldn't know. See,
it's
now
the
who's
same
trying to
thing.
get? Now who's trying to bend words?
What?
What's the problem with you, goddamn people? Okay.
You just
Drug addicts.
what? No, you're obviously a drug addict. You're smoking
You get-
nicotine right now.
You get so high, okay, and then I
That-
say things.
You are literally
right? And then we
smoking a
have
drug right now. In front of
What do
me.
you mean? This
Like
is a
a
cigarette,
cigarette.
not a marijuana cigarette.
That is still
This
a
is
drug,
tobacco
sir.
Cigarette.
What did you call nicotine?
I don't know. A plant?
No. What did you call marijuana?
Drugs.
Did you not see the back ass words logic here? Or
I don't. What are you getting at, sir?
I just. What did you? Did you have enough oxygen in your brain?
Yes.
Are you sure? I think you might have been smoking a few too many of those cancer sticks or something, sir.
I do. Do you have any brains? You know that. You know that if you smoke marijuana before your brain is fully developed, it highly increases your chances of memory loss and Alzheimer's, and just a bunch of your cognitive abilities, all of them.
Well, it doesn't have a problem because I can memorize all my lines for my script.
You're gonna seize his possessions?
Yeah, I know. You keep telling me about your
Are we have to?
childhood and everything in India. It certainly sounds like you're reading it off a script.
But no, that's like, but you don't have any memories from your childhood? Or did you have to block them all out because that's why you turned into such a butthead?
No, I remember. I remember my childhood.
Yeah?
I'm back.
Tell me about it then.
Who could forget roaming the plains of Oklahoma, going to my uncle's ranch?
Hey,
Was
I
more
need you
of
to
a zoo.
update your call sign in Central Dispatch as well. It's still showing as
Every
your old
summer,
one.
helping out with the lions.
Thank you.
I forgot how to do that.
Look, that guy's dead. Hey, Lenny, are these guys good to go?
Come here, kid.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pile on. I know that you were just told to do something else. Oh, I can come
here. Where the fuck do I... Hold on.
It's exclamation mark call sign.
Jesus, Molten. You have to do this
Got it.
now.
I got it.
I didn't know what he was doing. He looked like he was just standing there.
Yeah, I was thinking about Christ. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I thought, are you getting these guys the sale of drugs?
Yep. Well, this guy's getting robbery too and possession of the gun.
So
I'm gonna be honest. I hate Shiv. I hate him a lot.
What? Why do you hate him so much?
He just sucks. He just sucks. He's just always, I didn't
seems
do
alright.
this. And, no, he sucks. He's just fucking terrible.
Okay, let's see here. 3. All right, so I mean, he does have a gun. This guy did report 2 guns stolen.
Yeah.
In the span of 15 days. The most recent one seems like it could be possibly this guy, but I don't really think there's anything that proves it was him, other than
Sure it is. He has the gun on him.
All right, sounds good.
If he can explain to the judge how he got it. We have enough to charge with robbery. It might stick in court, it might not, but we have enough to charge. Absolutely. He's in possession of something that was reported stolen.
All right, let's see here. Bam, bam, bam. Sale of drugs. Did we get him with sale of drugs and the felony possession of marijuana?
Is it felony? How much was on him?
35 grams.
I don't think that's felony.
It is.
35 grams is felony? I thought they changed that shit.
When they changed that?
Recently.
Yeah, it's just a misdemeanor then.
Yeah, it's greater than 113 grams, so you're a bit shy.
It's way off.
Yeah, it is a misdemeanor though.
It is misdemeanor. So
it used to be greater than 28 was a felony.
It did, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to make weed illegal. All they do is make it more legal. God damn it.
So they quadrupled
Mike,
the
I'm
amount
gonna
of
leave that
legal
off.
weed people could have.
What's Arthur Morgan getting?
He's getting accessory to sale of drugs since he's providing the transport.
Is that it?
That's it.
You mean accomplice?
Yeah, accomplice.
All right.
Yes, that is what I mean, yes.
The report's updated. You want to process Shiv and then I can take Arthur?
Sure. How much time is he getting?
It's in the report. It's going to be 13679. The title is just Shiva Sale of Drugs because I didn't know how to spell his fucking name, and I'm going to change
Is
it.
anyone else's MDW just completely fucked today?
No, mine's great.
I can't. I can't. I can barely fucking open mine.
I can do it both, sir.
No, it's fine. I can do it. Let me just...
Let's see here. Yeah, I already changed my call sign, chat. I'm gonna go get Shiva. All right, Chivy, here are your charges.
You have shit on your...
Robbery, because we tied you back to a report in which the gun that was reported stolen was found on your person. Sale of drugs, because you were selling drugs, and misdemeanor possession of marijuana, down from felony. To these charges, sir, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Understood.
Alrighty, Mr. Morgan. Sorry.
It's going to be 55 months, 110 parole. I will give you some time served. And a $4,100 $25 fine. $4,125.
Sorry, what? Did that go for
$4,125?
You definitely just said a different number before that.
4,125.
You said your badge number was 411?
Yes, I did say that.
I'm going to remember the ham. I'll never forget that. What you did, the disrespect you put on me. Forcing me. Shoving that ham sandwich down my throat.
We're not possession of class 1 because you just got the robbery.
All right. Anything else you want to say to me, or maybe say to your God to have them say it to me?
Can you tell Arthur that I love him?
Yes. Sexually.
But no, it's definitely very
romantically.
Platonic.
Romantically.
No, very platonically. Very.
Hey, Mr. Morgan, Shiva loves you in a romantic way. He told me to tell you to say that, or me say that.
Who? On your body.
Your friend.
Shiva.
Oh,
Shiva.
Shivering yeah, I got you.
He loves you.
I would never.
Well, I give you his love to you.
All right, Mr. Morgan. Well, hopefully you turn your life around. Very disappointing. Goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Alrighty. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, can I have a chat with you, Wrangler, when you get a chance?
Oh. No, it's fine. Where do you want to speak at?
How long ago was this call?
What? Go get my milk and cookies. I've been waiting long enough.
Right here.
Hello.
I need help. That guy flung shit at me.
Just wipe it off with your hands or something.
But can I put that as harassment?
Assault and battery.
Assault and battery? Okay, is it harassment or assault and battery if he's flung shit at me and put shit on my chest?
Wait, what? He threw shit at you?
He threw shit at me and he rubbed shit on my chest. Is that assault and battery?
Yeah, it's 100% assault and battery.
Yeah.
Harassment.
All right. Good luck with the human feces.
I gotta go tell Wrangler that he needs to fill out that report. But where is he? Maybe on the roof? Damn, that did damage to me. Ow, my HP. Ow. Owie. Owie, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
What's it like tonight?
Good.
All right, nice. Nice to know.
Read donos. I will. Hang on. I'm busy. Oh, 317. A green light.
It's going good.
Lenny.
Hey.
Goddamn Molten's talking to me about the dispatch earlier. Apparently she fucking cried to him. She came out of the fucking MRPD. She came out of those doors swinging. Right?
Does anyone know who a black cowboy hat, purple jacketed individual is that just jumped up there?
He's a parking attendant assistant.
Oh, okay.
Will you tell this
Yeah,
man?
she walks out and she says, "Hey, I'm gonna need you guys to stop the cop stacking. Get out there and do your job." Basically, and she didn't ask us what we were talking about. Which, by the way, we were talking about coordinating a series of raids on people who've been misusing 311 to report their fucking weed transports or whatever. We're talking about a huge breakthrough, okay? You know. And the captain fucking says, "Get the fuck out of my face, bitch," and go back inside after she's freaking out on him.
All right, well, that doesn't really help my point here. But she was very aggressive at first, okay? I felt backed into a corner.
Surprisingly aggressive.
Can we maybe agree then that both sides were a bit heated?
We were calmly talking about our jobs. And we were getting the strategy together for an operation, and she was like, "Get out there! Got to stop attacking! Go!" I'm pretty sure she said the word fucker.
We tried explaining it calmly to her, and she was like, "I don't care." That's how it was.
How is she gonna say all that shit then cry to you?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know if I would say it was like a cry, but she did make me aware of what was going on.
I don't know if she's on her period. Is she on her?
What's that?
Is she on her period? I'll ask her.
We don't track those things in the workplace.
Well, maybe we should.
Well, if you want to start going around interviewing our female employees, asking them what
I'll
their
talk to
schedule
Tracy
is like.
about it. I'll see if she can get a calendar together, and then we'll know when to talk away from MRPD.
Can't you just get them to like sync up?
I'll see if I can get Tracy to get the get it in sync.
Okay, well that might help with future problems, but yeah, talk to Trey and Angel, please. Like, obviously, I don't want to deal with dispatch stuff.
Wait, you want him to talk to Angel?
Well, okay, to be fair, I'm not saying she's in the right for coming at you guys heated, but if Toretti and Angel said, "Hey, as part of your job description, can you make sure people aren't cop stacking?" and they're going up to what looks like a cop stack, and you know what I'm saying?
Well, when she walks out and says, "Stop cop stacking, can you please go out and do your job?" I'm not going to take that from someone who, didn't even have the courtesy to come up and ask us politely what we were talking about first.
Like, I'm not asking you guys to be like spineless cowards. I just think it may be a little bit of an
I'm starting to not like how you're coming at me, Molten. God damn it! I'm in there trying to do my job, and you're saying that I can't curse at a dispatcher who's clearly menstruating and being a fucking raging succubus.
I would prefer you didn't curse at menstruating dispatchers. That sounds like it might make things worse.
Okay, but she didn't. She had to go out of her way to yell at us.
But
You know, I want to file an internal affairs complaint against the dispatcher.
Me too.
Okay,
I'm gonna seek to get her removed from her job.
Okay, that's fine, of course, within your rights. But what I'm saying is, it's not going out of her way. If Toretti and Angel said, "Hey, dispatchers, can you go up to groups of cops and make sure that they're not cop stacking?"
Toretti's favorite thing to do is cop stacking. It's literally he signs on duty to cop stack with Bob and Divine. That's why he is a cop. It's his favorite thing to do.
Bob and Divine have both been MIA for, well, Bob.
And why do you think Toretti hasn't been on duty? Because he has no one to fucking cop stack with.
He's on duty quite a bit, just in shift 2 or shift 1 rather. Sorry.
Oh, the fucking kindergarten shift, the easy shift.
You know what Rhodes told me last
The pussy
night?
shift.
You know what Rhodes told me last night? I made a complaint against Angel because she dumped a street racing 95 off on me without. Correct me if I'm wrong, Captain Malton, but are there clearly written SOPs on how we should be treating and handling interceptor drivers when it pertains to people that they catch in those street races? Is that written anywhere?
I'll be honest. I don't know anything about interceptor SOPs. I'm sure they exist somewhere, but I just don't know off the top of my head.
Could you try to take a peek and see, tell me?
I'll try to find out. Yeah. If
Okay,
they're actually written anywhere.
Long story short, fucking Undersheriff Rhodes had the audacity to compare the ship that is Shift 1 to Shift 2 to me last night when he was like, "Oh, because what?"
Oh, I would love for them to just try it.
Angel pulled up, or she had a street racer at gunpoint. Okay, at gunpoint. I respond. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I get there. I put the guy in cuffs. She hops back into the interceptor and says, "Well, I'm gonna get back out there," and fucking drives off into the sunset. Okay.
Right.
So, I mean, Hawk, you're a relatively new officer. I mean, Wrangler, you've been around the block a few times. A very common trend is for Shift 1 people to stay up past their bedtime and then criticize Shift 2.
They stay up past their bedtime, they crumble, and then they stop coming on duty for a week.
There's a reason why this shift has, let's say, higher turnover than others, and we have the force that we have sometimes.
Yeah.
But
we get a lot of transfers to other shifts.
The whole reason I brought this up is because in lecturing me after I made my IA complaint against Angel for not communicating to me at all with that 95, who I ended up having to let go because the 13 Alpha popped up at the hospital right down the road, so I just cut him loose.
Good.
Rhodes had the audacity to try to compare or even minimize the work that we do on Shift 2 by way of implying that I was not competent enough to understand what I should have done about SOPs that are not visible or written anywhere, and that in Shift 1, they would have just known how to do it. And I straight up told him, I said, hey, when you're dealing with a lower caliber of criminal, obviously it's going to be easier for you to do that because you only have to do it once an hour, right?
I mean, thankfully this conversation hasn't come up yet, but if other people are going to try to dictate how Shift 2 is run without really being here, I'm going to be pushing back on that pretty hard, and hopefully you will as well, Wrangler.
Hey, we should pay CG and the Vagos to have their gang war just 5 hours earlier for a week.
Yeah, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be real nice to have to scrape the bottom of the barrel of already short-staffed Shift 2 to fill up Shift 1 after they all go 42 for a week. I can't handle this. Yeah. It's too much work. Oh my God, what do I do?
Yeah. All right. Well, that was it. I didn't want to dive too deeply into
Better
this,
now.
but
it used to be God. Shift 2 used to.
Whew. Yeah, it was
so you gotta be cut from a different cloth. I'll say that.
Historically, most of our command plus comes from Shift 2, I guess, because they have to go through a baptism of fire, and they become pretty good if they survive it.
Well, I'm glad we can all agree on that.
Yep, we're definitely not bad cops.
No, we're not. Of course, we're not bad cops.
Nope, definitely not.
What are you doing, Lenny? You want to ride together?
I'm pretty sure I gotta. Oh yeah. I mean, one of you guys.
I don't really want to do any police work today.
Okay. You just want to sit in my car?
Yeah. Huh?
You just want to sit in the car?
Yeah, I just want to assist you with whatever you're doing. I don't want to do any police work.
Okay, Captain Moulton, I have a special favor to ask of you then.
Yes, I'm a chief, but I'm not really hung up on titles.
Interim chief.
Wait,
Apologies,
what?
sir.
I'm chief. I'm the interim chief of police.
Chief of what? Listening to dispatchers on their periods grievances?
No, the Los Santos Police Department.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chief of the sewing circle?
Hey, what's that special favor there?
Will you, I need someone who is completely unbiased and unattached from my brother, and I need you to take him out and have him drive you and just do a normal shift with you FTOing him.
I was thinking about taking him. I mean, I was also needing to ask you, do you know if he needs to work on anything in particular?
Driving.
Okay.
And comms.
All right.
The reports
I'll see
are
if
pretty
I can
good.
beat some into him for an hour or so.
And probably
Thanks.
shooting.
No, he's pretty good at shooting.
Time.
Nah, he sucks.
How do you know?
He's just bad.
Oh. All right, well, I think he's on duty now, sir, if you want to go find him.
Are you sure
Yeah,
Dan
I
was
assigned him
walking
to me.
around Lake County the
I'll
other
go
day?
find him.
Thank you, Moulton.
Yep, no worries. All right. Yeah, I guess one other thing I do need to talk to you about, Wrangler. If you could step away from Ed Hawk, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Like,
Good luck.
Yeah, my issue, or rather the issue that that Lenny will harp on in response to what happened yesterday, is I guarantee if I go looking for it right now, or if I'd gone looking for it at that time, there is literally nothing written anywhere about how a cop should handle that situation. Yeah. Go look. You know what? I will fucking look right now, actually. In the master document. Policies. Policies and standard operating procedures. I don't see anything about interceptors and any of the other ones. Nothing. Nothing. Street racing. Nothing. He said it was an unwritten rule for shift 1. Snow said it was obvious. Well, I mean, counterpoint. Do your job as a command member and write the SOPs for the shiny new toy that you get to drive around so that we have no way of fucking that up in the future, okay? And so that we can hold people accountable for not doing that. Instead of, oh my god, I thought it was fucking obvious. You should be taking it so the interceptor can go back out. I thought that you were competent enough. You should have done it. Do your fucking job!
Maul just asked me if you should be senior officer. Why the hell
Really?
is this all green? What is that? Why is that green?
That's a spotlight or something. I'm not trying to be a senior officer. I'm trying to be chief of police.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you were being. Oh, I got to vote.
I mean, is voting even open?
Is it?
I don't think so.
No. When does it open?
You say this is Lenny's issue? Yes, it's Lenny's issue.
I don't know. All I know is we gave our speeches. Mine was the best. And then we're waiting for some kind of interview. Hey, nice car, strange masked man.
It's not a nice car. Don't lie to me.
You got drugs in there? Took you a while to reply.
No, it didn't.
Hey, you wouldn't mind if we searched you, would you?
Not at all.
Really? All right, pull over.
All right, pull over. Yeah, pull over. That was reckless.
Dispatch
Ow!
411, 1038 northbound.
Fucking arm got
one
stuck in
red
the
and
door.
color tuner car occupied one time by a masked individual.
Copy that 411. Do you need a 77?
Yeah, like Germany.
I got a Captain Wrangler with me. There's two of us, just one of him.
Well, I think Germany with an H was. Well, can you face away from me?
Sir, are you on radio?
I'm sorry.
Right.
I know my face isn't the nicest, but.
All right, can you put your
What's
hands
wrong with
above
your face?
He just told me to look away from him.
Hey, you're pretty handsome. You got a vest on. That looks
This
strapping.
guy's got a gun on him.
They your gun, son.
It is
Your
my gun.
gun?
Yep, I've got a license as well.
Stand by and
I'll
use
show you that. if you want.
in case they
You
fall
got a
right.
license for all this marijuana in your trunk?
There ain't no marijuana in the trunk. You liar.
All right, this car is clean. How'd you afford a
Maurice
89
Barker.
Honda Civic like this?
No, this is the just the Kanjo.
CRX. This would be a CRX. I don't know.
No, it's just the Kanjo. And I got a very, very overly interested loan.
You mind showing me your ID, son?
Yeah, sure.
How much was this?
125.
So this is your car?
EMS from
Yeah.
dispatch, be advised the latest.
All right, so
25 grand for a Honda Civic.
I mean, follow-up question. The plate on the back of that does not match what we have registered to your vehicle, sir. Why is that?
I mean, I did get arrested earlier, and I would have thought that the police would have took it off.
No.
It's not our responsibility to do that for you, sir.
I honestly
Do you
did
want to
not
arrest
know
this
that.
guy?
Tell you what, I'm gonna give you some parole, but you are under arrest for vehicle registration fraud, sir.
Damn.
For God's sake.
Turn around, please. I'm just gonna put you in handcuffs. Don't worry, you're gonna walk away here. I'm gonna watch you take that plate off this time, and but you are gonna be catching the fine associated with that. All right?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Mr. Herman.
Yep.
Let me just very quickly
Goddamn,
read you
I
your
hate
rights.
street racers.
At this time, either race race you say can and will be used against the court of law. Either to certain present input is available. If
I
you can afford
understand.
it. Okay. One will be appointed to you by the state of St. Andrews. Seriously, race survivor. Them to you, sir.
I do understand.
Copy that thing on that.
All right.
Okay, McConaughey.
Oh, you've been charged for this before. Was that today?
Dispatch
Yeah, you said it was just a little bit ago.
Hey, firm.
Herman Rogers. Vehicle registration fraud 619.
Let me ask you something. What went so wrong in your life?
I think it all went downhill once I bought this car, to be honest. Worst decision of my life.
Yeah,
street
tell me
racing,
about
huh?
No, it's just the car. The car's just an absolute heap of ass.
All right, the fine for this is going to be $15.75. That will be billed electronically to you, sir.
Is this a situation where you bought a street racing car, but it's slow as shit, so now you're not winning and you're also going to jail for it?
No, actually I wanted to get a better car, but I didn't have the money, and Fast Loan said that I had to get a cheaper car, and I realized this was in stock, and I know it's a pretty common car, so...
All right, so you're not actually going to jail. I am just going to give you some parole, and I, like I said, I want to watch you take that plate up, but at this time, parole has been issued in our system. If you get caught again, that will be added onto whatever you are caught with. Let me just watch you take that off, all right? I'm so sorry.
my-
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I didn't need that much encouragement.
Good distraction.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
take
sorry.
the plate off. Nothing will happen
There we
back
go.
here.
That should be the right registration plate, unless I've somehow ended up with somebody else's car.
Nope, that's it. Hey, here, take
fine.
this, all right? I'm not supposed to give you these, but it's for my spasming
Oh,
hand.
no, you keep that. I've got it.
All right, Mr. Rogers, you're a
I'll
very
take
pleasant
that.
person. It's an unfortunate happenstance that you are involved in whatever shitty racing scene you are involved in.
He's nice,
Fucking
not
racing.
very funny though. That's probably
But
what
I mean-
the whole street racing thing, right? This car is kind of racing paraphernalia. What do you mean? You got fake plates? That's absolutely racing paraphernalia. Why else would you need those, sir? Unless you're some kind of sick pervert. Are you a pervert, Rogers?
Last time I checked, I wasn't.
When did you do a pervert check? What is that? What's a pervert check? You just like,
Good question.
you just look in a window and you're like, I don't feel like jacking off while staring into that today.
Yeah, there was one time I saw a really nice
Conducted in the course of this search.
A table?
Found that his
No, I meant looking through the window, not look. Not.
Joe had
Never
fake
mind.
plates on them. Officer Hawk made him remove the plates, and Rogers was given parole plus the fine associated with vehicle registration fraud.
I was definitely going in oncoming lanes. What the hell?
Am I free to go now?
No. Officer Hawk is doing something.
Yeah, you're free to go, sir.
Oh, okay. You're free to go, sir. Hey. If you see anyone selling drugs, call me and I'll give you $5,000. Okay.
No, that's the wrong incident number.
I can't hear. What? Think of all the tables you could buy with that.
You buy tables?
Does it count if I like go to White Widow and buy some joints and then give them to someone to sell back to me?
Copy that 342.
Oh, I don't care.
Back to me. 13
I would have preferred you not have just said that now, though.
Copy that 397. Times the same timestamp.
I won't try and buy any drugs.
Hey, thanks, Rogers.
No problem. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Speeding purple colored vehicle heading eastbound Senator East Avenue.
397 will attach.
Vehicle stopped Senator East and Little Bighorn Avenue. I'm clocked at 108 miles an hour.
Oh shit! I don't have my radio on.
Don't worry. I wonder if she's going to conduct this traffic stop. You know, honestly, I'm really interested to see what she does with a guy who's speeding 108 miles an hour. So let's go walk up there.
Oh, it's Ken fucking Sama.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, Kevin.
You want to explain to me why you're going 180 miles an hour to the city center?
Yeah, is Golden Corral about to close?
You want to explain it to myself and my lovely compatriots here?
There's no reason.
There's no reason.
No.
Are you upset?
Not a single one.
641.
No, I'm not upset.
Are you sad, Foreman?
Yeah, why are you so sad?
There's a lot going on in my life.
Oh my God!
No murder meal?
I mean, there's a lot going through your head right now.
There's a lot going on in my life right now.
What
Yeah,
do you
what?
mean?
You look. Have you always had gray hair?
Yeah, what the hell?
Chan.
What?
Who?
Who?
Is that like an anime or some shit?
Sasuke. Hey, Doki-chan, shoot me.
What?
You high, son?
I don't speak
Sasuke
Japanese.
made
What's
Oki-chan
that?
shoot you.
Alright.
What does that mean? Can someone translate?
What the fuck does that mean?
I think a new
He put her under
Naruto broke his
Genjutsu.
heart.
He put her under a condition. What the fuck are you talking about? Where's do you have your ID on
None
you,
of
sir?
us here practice
I do.
ninjutsu.
Alright, let me see your ID.
Yeah,
Your registration
it's
for the
obvious.
vehicle too?
Yes, it's my car.
Okay. Alright, sit tight, Mr. Foreman. Can you explain your Oki shooting Sasuke shit to these guys while I go over any information?
I wasn't really planning on doing police work today, there,
You
Kansama.
don't need to do police work regular.
I started, bro. It was a long time ago.
All right, I'll listen.
It's like a month ago.
Statute of limitations. We can't do anything about that, sir. But I will listen to it and chuckle if it's funny.
I wasn't gonna press charges.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Oh.
8409, can I talk to you?
You know, that's a common misconception.
Hey,
I
yeah,
mean, we
what's
can
your
still
location?
arrest people. It's up to the DA ultimately if they want to press charges or not.
I'm here with it.
However, someone not wanting to press charges makes it a little difficult because then you might have an uncooperative witness on your end or victim.
Yeah.
Joker.
It's very awkward.
Hey, you know, I'm married to Okie Dokie now.
Oh, Joker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yep.
That was,
Man, she's smoking too.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind her seeing what I got. I wouldn't mind her deciding if I got what it takes.
Well, fortunately for me, I don't
what does
have to
that
wonder what that, she would do in my bed.
Man, I bet you get her in the bed and she's just screaming at it all night.
He's like a raptor. Or no, a pterodactyl. You ever heard of pterodactyl?
Yeah, I bet. Oh, yeah. I bet she is. Oh, I bet she is. I bet she's just yelling. Keep it in.
Don't stop.
Keep that in me.
Doing that.
What? What the fuck?
Hey, LT.
What are you guys talking about?
Pterodactyl noises.
Encouraging him to have sexual relations
Keep it in.
with women.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look, you all know that Ken was never
I
going to have
do.
one of those, okay?
Right there in the back seat.
There's no need to
Oh
encourage
my
him to taunt him about something he'll never be able to get in his life, okay? Now, Mr. Jesperson, sorry, Mr. Foreman, yeah, I don't know why I called you Jesperson. Anyways, Mr. Foreman, here's the deal, okay? I could take you to jail for reckless driving if I was so inclined, but I'll be honest with you, I don't want to put a felony on your record, and I don't want to have to ask someone to transport you. So we're gonna give you a first degree speeding ticket instead, okay?
Right. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, alright? So it's gonna be a $750 fine and 3 points on your license, alright?
Alright.
Hey, what are the odds of, you know...
Go ahead and sign right here in the bottom line, please. Non-admission of guilt, just that you're acknowledged you're receiving the ticket. What's up, Bunny?
I was asking Mr. Foreman here.
What?
The chances of getting a pillow like that, like on the internet somewhere.
It's where I got mine.
I mean... Well, so what do you do with it?
Is that a
What
hole?
don't I do with it?
I think there's a hole in it.
Is that a hole? Wait,
what is that hole about?
Yeah, what is this? Why is that over here?
I don't know
What
what
the
hole
hell
you're
is that?
talking about.
Oh, there's a hole. Okay. Well, like,
Definitely a hole.
what if I wanted to like buy one and put a hole in it?
I'm actually not gonna look at it. I feel like lately,
Alright, yeah, you could
I
probably
feel like we're
do
all on
that.
thin ice lately.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
all right, Foreman. Well, hey, I hope.
I feel like some standards or things got a little tighter.
Speaking of tight,
What?
Honey?
What? What are we gonna say?
thinking about my super hot girlfriend Carmela Corset. Damn.
You were
dating
married.
Carmela?
Yeah, I'm dating
she's
her.
tight, like she's cool. Hey, someone's doing something behind us.
Are they? Look,
Yeah, in that car. There's
Mr.
someone in there.
Foreman, you're free to go. Okay, you've been given your ticket.
The hell are
And I
they
appreciate
doing?
your cooperation. I need you to slow down though.
What are they doing over there?
Hey, what are they doing over there? Oh, fuck, I gotta go to that.
Popular Street, any interceptors available?
Let's go.
Yeah, 300.
Roll up there.
Hey, firm, still southbound Popular Street. Passing Popular
Guys,
Street
I'm
PD,
curious.
slowly losing eyes. Right, entering Southside.
That might be a PLJ up here.
What's a PLJ?
Westbound
Kid?
Capitol Boulevard.
Parking
it is
lot
a
jacker.
bright white Holden HSV. Left, entering Southside.
Hey, son.
It just got into a massive collision and it's at the old courthouse at the old impound lot.
What can you
Vehicles
do?
1050 and
Oh
smoking.
shit. Worried it attaching.
What?
It's mobile again. Right, southbound. It is
Hold on
Boy
a second.
Louis Boulevard.
No, fuck.
The,
It's my
Barrio
fault.
soon.
It's okay.
Left towards Barrio.
No way that guy quit,
Southbound
right?
Carson Avenue.
Checking to see if it was stolen. To help determine if that was a local or not.
Sliding
It's
left to Eastbound and Rancho.
Is there anyone in this trunk?
I think so.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, it's not really roadworthy, is it?
I saw someone in here when we pulled up, and I don't know if he vanished or what.
Right, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Gonna leave those.
You're actually right.
I think I have two en route. I need an interceptor.
Yeah, I'm coming up behind you. Just hold on.
All right.
Left, southeastbound Elbura Boulevard near famous racetrack start. Going to where the EMS is, actually. This is the road that wraps around the Fudge Lane, I believe.
Hey,
Hey,
so
Krim,
what's
I'm
your
gonna
beef
meet
with
you
Angel
the other
right now?
time.
You kind of hate her, huh?
I'm going to try and knock her eyes. I'm at the
yeah,
north end of the...
Don't get me started, Captain,
Mariana
otherwise I
Oil
won't
Field.
stop.
Okay.
I
So what's your problem with her right now?
So
Northbound Elbura Boulevard.
I have turned my radio off so I can focus. All right.
Oh man.
So, there's no SOP written to handle, you know, like the protocol. I mean, obviously, you know, common sense dictates that an officer should take it so that the interceptor can get back out there, right?
Yeah, every officer should take it. Hard.
But, you know, that hasn't been communicated at all. And there's no SOPs associated with that. And honestly, I cut the guy that she caught loose because she sped off without really relaying any information to me whatsoever. Fortunately, a 13 Alpha went off 20 seconds later, so I've been able to lie about that being the reason why I cut that guy loose.
Thank God a cop got shot.
Yeah, I never thought I'd say that.
Oh, a bison speeding. I bet they're doing something fucked up.
And then I made a complaint to Internal Affairs because the way that she handled her 95, it's supposed to be hers, right? Or at least I thought.
Sure.
Because no new SOPs have been posted for street racing and interceptors.
Oh, this guy's on the phone. He's doing something horrible.
And then she counter-complained to Internal Affairs about my duty belt not being there, and was unable to accept any responsibility for her failure to communicate to me, her subordinate, in the process of handling the 95 that she dumped off on me. Hello!
Yeah, that sounds pretty dumb.
Yeah, so
she was upset that you cut a 95 loose that she bailed up?
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't. I mean, hey, you know what they say, if you want something done right, you know? I'm gonna go scream at this woman.
Hey, get out of the...
Ma'am!
Park the car!
Get out of the car! Get out of the car before I taser you in the head. Face away.
I've been activating on a black and colored Mustang northbound Power Street, right eastbound Occupation Avenue.
While they're being talked to by a police officer.
I'm already BCB on.
Like, we wouldn't do that.
Disregard last.
Oh, 1080.
Right now, you do have the
Oops.
rest remain silent.
Meant to 38. Did 38, I mean.
Am I being, like, arrested?
You're being detained. Currently, you're driving like
I was thinking about...
Where's that 80 going to be at?
Disregards is no longer an 80, it was a VCB right away.
No, 350.
Oh, I corrected my 311. It was actually 1038. I fucked up. Also, my new call sign is 411, sir.
Drugs or counterfeit money?
Sorry.
No, but I do have my signature cologne and aftershave if you want to give it a try.
Ooh, can I
think
take
it'll
a
smell
look?
nice
Can we?
on you.
Is it on you?
Yeah.
Can we smell you?
Oh no, I have the perfume on actually. It's you know,
Look,
black
I can't.
vanilla, tobacco.
and back to
I can't have perfume on my skin because it's covered in horrible burns. It might actually cause the flesh, what little flesh I have left, to bubble. So if it's not too much of an issue, I mean, you could just spray the cologne on yourself and I could smell you instead.
Yeah, and our natural musk has pheromones in it. That's how we attract women.
Oh, well, you know, this is organic, gluten-free, non-GMO, and it's
Ooh.
not tested on animals, so it's going to blend in really nicely with your natural pheromones. The ladies are going to go wild, let me tell you.
You an art student?
No, I actually dropped out of college, so...
So what are you doing, like the Mary Kay shit? Are you doing like a fucking pyramid scheme for your main hustle? You gonna sell me Tupperware, ma'am?
No, it's not a scheme. I'm just trying to make everybody beautiful and hygienic. I even have a product for the people that, you know, struggle with their eyebrows. It's called Brow Gain.
Can I get 77 to Burger Shot? I just had somebody steal some spice strips on my cart.
Definitely.
Yeah, we can definitely use that here in Los Angeles. All right, so how many? I mean, you got any drugs on you?
Oh no,
I was somebody just walked.
Okay, so you wouldn't mind if I searched your person
I was
then?
near it, and they just walked up to it.
Oh, go ahead. Feel free.
All right, just turn around. You got any weapons on you?
No, this blazer, you know, is designer, so it's just don't mind being careful.
Damn, you weren't lying, huh?
Yeah, you know, I'm a businesswoman, and I did Dean's World, Farmers Market, Billy's, Dean World again, so it's just been a long day.
There's a bunch of makeup in the trunk.
Yeah. Hey, look, no offense, but you're driving like a crazy person. Just we're gonna give you a warning, and honestly, I wish you luck. And also, I'd like to buy some cologne, please.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually gonna head to Dean World after I take a little nap, so
Okay.
I'll see you guys there, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we can
Also, here's my number. Call me if you get any drug information.
Oh, definitely.
Here, it's
I
on
like
my
to
old
keep the
business
streets
card.
Clean. Thank you.
Officer
I
Huck.
wouldn't mind cleaning you.
Oh, well, you know, if you ever are free, let me know.
I'm free right now.
Me too.
Really? You guys
I'm
want to
more
come
free.
tonight at Game World?
Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind if you were a ride, I'd pay for that. I'd pay. Hold on a second. Okay, so if I was a ride, I would give you free access.
Free access?
Yep.
Well, you know, they say the free rides don't work the best, so it has to be worth something.
If I was a ride... Oh my god! If I was a ride, I would have no size requirement on mine.
What the hell does that mean?
You know, like how you have to be tall enough to ride?
Maybe you should leave with, if I was a roller coaster, I would have you going off the rails. I think that's a better pickup line.
What?
Hey, listen, you're gonna think I'm a roller coaster because when you're on the Wrangler, you're gonna go, whoopee!
Wow, you know, I've never heard one like that. That is the winner right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did it. All right.
Now I would love to go on a date with you, Mr. Officer.
Yeah,
Oh,
me,
all right.
officer, not deputy or captain.
He doesn't
Officer
know
Huck.
what that is. Hey, would you fight a dispatcher for me? Like,
I haven't
okay,
been
let
in
me
a fight.
rephrase. Would you defend me if we were dating and some woman was screaming at me like a banshee? Don't what?
Nothing, just go on.
Like a banshee who may or may not be menstruating. Would you defend me?
Well, you know, honestly, it depends on if I have on designer. So I would either fight with my hands if I was looking basic.
Yeah, where's
but
Hobbit
if
at?
I had my legally registered weapon that I am legally allowed to use to protect, I might bust, you know, a cap in her ass or something. It
Oh,
really
that's
depends on the day.
awesome. That's hot.
Yeah.
That is really hot.
That's so hot of you.
I know a couple of things about hot stuff because I was engulfed in flames while I was heroically doing my job as a police officer.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're healing.
I know something about hot stuff too. I'm looking at a woman who's who's a woman. I'm looking at a hottie.
Oh, right. Thank you, officer. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna head to work. So hopefully I see you
Wait,
there.
don't go.
We could like ride or whatever.
Don't go.
Oh no.
You should go.
I should go.
Don't go.
Get out of here.
But if you want to go, you can. But don't go.
Get out of here now.
No, who did I
Scram.
listen to?
We don't want you here anymore.
Okay. Well.
Get out of here.
Toodles.
Leave.
Wait, before
And
I
don't
go.
look
Bye,
back.
Miss Lakeisha. What?
Before I go, do you guys mind being in my vlog?
Sure. Okay.
I wouldn't mind being in your van. Your what?
My vlog. You know.
Oh,
I
your
vlog.
vlog.
To my besties. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey besties, I'm just over here with the police.
What do I do?
And, you know, oh, you just, you know, smile, wave a little bit. Sorry about that, besties. I am here with the Los Santos
What do I do?
police, and you just smile. You know. Oh, there you go.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah. So
Hey,
yeah,
what's up?
You know, they're keeping the streets clean, and I just got pulled over, but it's okay.
Hey, you remember
'cause
when
I
those
learned my
photos
lesson.
came out about that woman?
Yeah.
That woman that
What
was
woman?
in Gitmo and she was doing this?
Gitmo.
How old are you, ma'am?
How old am I?
Yeah.
That's a really bold question, officer.
21.
21.
You know,
Damn it.
I'm not yet 30, but I'm over 20.
22.
27.
Close.
30.
20 drinks with me
28.
tonight at my apartment.
20 drinks. I don't know if that's any good for
Ah!
you.
Oh my goodness. Look at his head. Look at his head.
Don't look at my head.
Look at his head.
Goodbye, Lakeisha. Call me.
Bye.
I think that went well.
That went good. That was a good stop.
Hey, you mind driving for like a couple of minutes while I think about some stuff that went wrong in my life?
Need you to... Oh, like what?
I just haven't had any water recently. I really wish I had some water right now. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll drive, and then can you drive so I can eat a baked potato with pulled pork and barbecue sauce on it?
That sounds really good. And also, yes. Also, I fed that Indian guy pork by accident. Did you catch that?
I think that might be terrorism.
All right, take over, Captain.
All right. Hey, here's another bison. Dan, what channel are you going to for that? Alright. What's your 20? Is this up you up here, little soul? Yeah. I'm back here.
Oh, he's running?
Take it off.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, we're gonna be northbound on North Rockford, passing the movie studio. High rates of speed, weather is weather, traffic is traffic. Continuing northbound. Doing a U-turn now.
Where'd they go? What happened?
Bjorn,
Oh,
detain
Wrangler.
that man!
No, Bjorn!
Bjorn, detain him!
I'm all greased up. I'm all
Detain
greased
him.
up and he can't get me.
We're going eastbound on Scooter Ave. You can take primary if you want, Dan. Just pass on the left. Yeah, take it. What can I say? Just a nice guy. Yep, take it. 317 will be taking secondary here, eastbound West Eclipse. Be going off-road northbound toward the park. I'm gonna stay on the road there, Dan. If you can take comms. Yeah. 17 is back secondary, southbound Strangeways. Going to be reversing into oncoming lanes. Did I say that right? I think that's right. Anyway, it's going to be cutting left here, eastbound. Oh, correction. Off-road, continuing southbound. Be doing a whole lot of off-roading. Continuing southbound. Merging onto Carcer. We merging onto Los Lagunas here, cutting onto the freeway, it appears. Yep. Gonna be westbound Olympic now. Taking the jump! But only kinda. Vehicle's flipped. Vehicle's right side up. I'm gonna lose it here as I'm flipped. They are westbound on Del Toro. Go ahead and take it. That's okay. Team player. I'm right side up now, continuing to catch up. Attempting to catch up. Onto here. Yeah, sure did. Weather update. It's raining. Let's see, you guys. Who's this third unit here? Are they on this radio? Who was that? Yeah, you can cut off. Don't worry about this. If we lose them with 3 units, we lose them. Yeah, don't worry about it. Appreciate the initiative, though.
I went and got food. Ah, what's happening?
Fingal down.
Well, it was bound to happen.
Fingal down Bjorn, yeah.
He's having his dementia moment.
Fingal down is.
Yep.
Oh, maybe he needs to feast. Oh my god.
What the fuck was that?
We're going to be continuing. He can push southbound through the soccer field. He should be out on whatever road that is. Fuck, I don't have eyes.
Fucking killed by a racer here.
Oh, shit. He's gone. I'm going to go south down by these factories and canals and shit.
What channel are we on?
2.
I went and got food.
Lenny, I'm going to be honest with you. I flipped your car a couple times.
That's
You
alright.
apologize.
Nah, it's cheap to repair it nowadays. If this was 5 months ago, that'd be $3,000.
I want to know I never repair cars. But I mostly drive my Rancher. Yeah,
Crunch!
See nothing, boys. Yeah, 10-4. I'm BCB UTL on this bitch.
Need a ride, sir?
Hey, Mr. Andrews.
Sir? Sir?
Sir.
Sir?
Sir.
You need a ride? It's raining. Nope. I don't think this is Andrews.
Did we get this guy for impersonation?
Uh.
Where'd you get that canine?
Break. All units be advised. The latest 1090 at Toledo.
Yeah, we'll just catch up with Andrews later. Okay, all right. Have a good shift, sir. Sorry, 10-9, Toledo?
Yep, 1090 at Toledo.
I can take over drive if you want to go get that baked potato out of the back.
I'll do it after Toledo.
All right, good, because I'm eating food.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah. Just get it in there before Toledo.
Yeah.
317 at Hawk, 76. But damn, that baked potato is going to be sweet.
They're coffee and food instead.
4876 Mission Road.
Copy that 48.
You think that lady's going to come over to my apartment later?
I think that woman is going to come over to my apartment and get all on all fours and howl like a dog.
Oh, we're on channel 3 for the Toledo.
I feel like we were all on channel 2, but okay.
Dispatch has made it so that we are on 3. Radio check. Never mind, we're on channel 4 apparently.
Is this for Toledo?
Yeah.
Channel 4.
355 radio check.
10-2.
Good,
How many units do we already have?
414.
411.
633.
308's en route.
317.
Any more units?
How many do we got?
414.
355.
Mac, myself. 633. Yeah, we should be good.
70 is also responding.
Yeah, we're definitely good. Actually, has anyone left the city yet? We could probably do one last unit.
We're already 23.
308, I'll grab air.
Took your mic is loud? Sorry. I'm going to move the mic away.
Sure. Yeah.
342, are we aware that there's a dump truck in the tunnels in the city? Have we already gotten this on like another thing?
Affirmative, that was used in a previous store robbery, I believe.
Alright, do I have permission just to get it out of here?
Affirm.
397's on frame to the
Yield! Yield! You dumb fuck!
Is anyone trying to get air certified? This is the time to get flight comms.
If somebody needs a secondary for Air 1, I don't mind hopping in.
Like to prioritize someone that's trying to get flight certified, but if you want to do comms, that's fine.
Somebody trying to get my flight badge. I can't fly right now.
Okay, 10-4.
Are you in that one there, man?
A firm about to get in it. You close to Mission Row or Pluto?
Mission Row. I'm in the canals right now. I'll be 1 p.m. on
Anyone taking pictures? That's okay, I'll do.
Almost done.
Get the money in for you.
You guys ever have a torta? That shit is so good. I got a torta from a food truck the other day. So fucking good. I would argue it's probably my favorite sandwich. It's a Mexican sandwich. It was some of the most fresh bread I've ever had. It also was a kind of bread I've never had as well. It was like a boat.
How many units do we have?
I think we have quite a bit so far.
We have 5 in Air 1. We already have Air 1?
Got a honey hole?
Paper.
Yeah. I think I've been to honey hole.
355. There's
Some are better than others, obviously.
Free passage for the hostage.
A dispatch is stating that we have 5 units, so I'm going to go ahead and 76 up there.
A firm.
So, hey, when you said you needed some time.
411, Charleston, are you still coming up here in the Interceptor?
A firm. I'm gonna stop at Pluto for some gas right here. I'm 23 in Pluto.
Sergeant May, are you driving that slick top that's parked out front?
Yeah, she is.
All right, pursuit order is Charleston primary with the Interceptor, Sergeant May secondary, Wrangler and Hawk tertiary, and then everyone else following behind, I guess.
Sure, that sounds good. I got to take the hostage. Vinny, pick somebody else.
Oh, copy that. I'll be secondary, and we can get Faley at tertiary. Or actually, who else is on scene right now? Tessa, would you like to run tertiary?
Okay, calm down,
I'm riding
alright?
with Anita right now.
Hey, firm. We already called. We're secondary. Carter's gonna stay with the hostage behind, alright?
You're just gonna leave him here?
At 9.
You're just gonna leave Carter here without a car?
I have a car.
Oh, affirmative. I thought all 3 of you were riding together. My apologies.
No, negative.
All right, Charleston, Sergeant May, and then myself, and then everyone else.
It's like the escape vehicle. The escape vehicle is going to be black in color salt. Individual wearing some crazy ass Chewbacca mask, jacket,
robbing a bank, and we're gonna catch these motherfuckers.
Working in the back have not got a description.
They think that they're gonna get away with some sort of rat fucking plan, and that shit ain't gonna happen.
Alright, there's 2 individuals, one wearing a red mask, and the other wearing a black.
The cops are gonna be striking these dudes like Zeus.
I believe the female with the black bike.
Hey, Lenny, how's it going? You got any statements for me?
Hey, yeah, I got one statement. Any of y'all got a sandwich I could eat?
Getting ready to come out now.
No.
Hey, yo, check it out. I got you one better, boss man. Boom.
Hold up.
See that?
They're coming out.
Thank you.
Everyone's gonna be a little delayed just refilling Toledo. Almost done.
Yeah. 242 primary.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be
Drive
friends?
left east on Great Ocean Highway.
All right.
Speeds of 100 and increasing.
Whoa!
Weather is rainy. Traffic is good. An off-road to the right here, parallel Great Ocean onto the train track.
Hey, Lenny, you do something to this car. It feels like the handle's kind of weird.
Is it too sensitive for you, sir?
Yeah, it feels like it's tight.
Okay, so, that happens occasionally to every car. I'm surprised it hasn't happened to you yet. But yeah, it just has to be put away and brought back up.
Train track.
Right now it feels fine for me, so.
Yeah, well, like I said, I drove my Ram for a while, so.
Continuing eastbound train tracks approaching Braddock Pass. Continuing past Braddock Pass on the train track southbound adjacent to North Freeway.
I almost crashed back there. I looked at chat.
Speed excess of about 70 miles an hour, still continuing southbound.
Yeah, 911 says he got robbed at gunpoint for his gun.
Captain by
How do you get robbed at gunpoint when you have a gun? Just shoot the guy.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. Bunch of
I don't get it.
pussies.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Look here,
What do you got
Baldy.
a gun for if you're not going to shoot him?
Merging off now.
That's why I have a
southbound
gun.
to Union Road.
That's why, yeah, that's why I got a gun. There goes Sessa.
westbound, approaching Sonora Freeway. Right, northbound Sonora Freeway.
Let me ask you something. I was thinking as a captain, you think interceptor and helicopter are a little much for this?
You have a black mauler following?
The interceptor's probably running. The interceptor's probably an A class right now, so honestly, interceptor's probably driving maybe a very slightly better than a regular car. So I think it's appropriate force. I don't know if you know that about the interceptors. It could change to 3 different classes.
You know me, I don't go to these a lot, so I don't generally I don't speak up too much about this kind of stuff because I don't I don't have much experience with it. But, it's just a thought I had.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, I don't blame you for thinking that.
Are they continuing up, Kellyanne?
A firm following the trail from Grape Sea heading westbound.
Think there's gonna be some dirt bikes on top of this?
Yeah, something.
We're nowhere near the top at the moment. Stand by. They're following this track.
Yeah, tighten up.
Throw it all. Fly ahead.
Ground units called it.
We're
continuing up westbound.
I got Charles to know. Yeah, we're going westbound up Mount Chiliad right now.
Seems dumb for us to all be going up though.
Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, where would you have them go elsewise?
Do we have any units that aren't climbing this mountain? 633 is not climbing the mountain. You know the train tracks that run through the other side of the mountain, across the bridge over Cassie Trail? I do know those train tracks. I got a feeling. Why don't you go? Can you clear those out? Take a look at them. Yeah, I'm gonna clear that shit out now. Yeah, do that.
We might be fucked, Captain.
Yeah, not looking good for us.
Boys, there is a black and colored vehicle on top of Mount Chiliad. Looks to be a black and colored Serrano.
Oh yeah, we're fucking. God damn it.
We also have two motorbikes on the
break.
But...
We just had a helicopter head your guys' way. That's not us, right?
Eyes on that helicopter standby.
Shoot that fucker down.
It's okay, Lenny, you got this.
Nope.
Well, let's not shoot too fast.
Fucking gravity.
Could be LSVN, it could be... It was not an LSVN helicopter, shoot it down.
Looks to be a white and colored Frogger.
Yep, shoot that fucker down.
Yeah, the helicopter. The helicopter's landing, it's gonna pick him up.
Yep, shoot it.
They're getting out.
Alright, shoot to disable. Yeah, shoot to disable the driver.
Alright, helicopter's heading northbound.
I have 2 motorbikes up here. I shot one of the tires out. I have 1 suspect running on foot right now. 2 suspects on foot.
If and then but motorcycles normally are there normally to have a wearing to see with the helicopter heading westbound of Polito. Flying over Great Ocean Highway westbound.
That's crazy. I told a bunch of cops to shoot and I didn't hear any fucking gunshot.
Passing over the logging camp, still seeing westbound of Great Ocean Highway.
The suspect in all black tried to push me off a mountain.
Shoot, Charleston, shoot that guy.
Yeah, shoot him.
Hey, Perm, I just recovered myself.
The helicopter's
on the radio.
Yeah, the helicopter's passing by Roosters Ranch, still seeing westbound of Great Ocean Highway. Looks to be headed towards the city. Approaching Mount Josiah. Southbound.
Where the hell are they?
We are over Brighton Canyon. I never mentioned size. Southbound.
Those of you who are chasing people on foot, what's their 20?
He's just running down the mountain.
Let's grab these bikes.
Dying. Let me
Yeah,
see what direction he's heading. He is westbound. We have an officer
Commandeer
chasing
these
on
boys.
foot. Didn't seem to make it.
This helicopter is flow over Route 68, still heading southbound. headed back towards the city. Flying over the observatory, continuing southbound.
What direction did they go? How can I have a fire turbine? Get on, Tessa.
Heading now eastbound over East Galileo Ave. Continuing southbound now.
I'm gonna recover the fallen officer.
Yeah, we just flew over the observatory, heading southbound now into the city.
Hey, where's the cop that fell?
Right down here. It's right down here. Get to this. Oh no, please! Oh! Almost fell, bro. Right on that other rock right there. You see her on the other side?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Luck,
Oh fuck.
I would like angle.
Okay, what do we have eyes on right now?
I think just the helicopter.
Has anyone taken shots at that?
The worst one shots taken out of heavy.
I don't know.
It's over
I
the
don't
FOD
know.
building on Integrity Way. Headed towards the Maze Bank Tower.
Alright. Do we have any ground units?
I'm gonna be making my way back to the intersection.
I got you, ma'am.
Be careful.
Let's just focus on that.
Be
We're not gonna
careful,
find anyone.
Eddie. Don't die. Oh no.
Hold on.
Just landed on top of the Maze Bank Tower. We're a bit below. Try and pop shots at us.
I gotta get the bike stable. Hang on.
Okay, that's fine, Lenny. I trust you. Oh no.
Alright, so we've had bank robbers do this in the past. They're just gonna wait till.
Don't worry, Sergeant May. I'm gonna get us out of here.
And if you try to land and pick up units for like some sort of tactical something, they'll just fucking dip when you're picking up units.
Oh, there they are.
I think they're trying to shoot at Air 1.
All right. Open the door. I'm throwing her in. She's in. I might also need to get in.
I'm in, Lenny.
I'm in. Drop me off at the top, please.
So there is one way to get some shots onto them, and that is
Nice.
climb the power.
We were chasing a pair of bank robbers.
It takes a long fucking time to get to the
That's my
top
car
rather
right
than
there
one
at
way.
the top.
Device, they are taking shots at the automated shots fired. Top twos on top of the Maze Bank.
All right, good luck, Sergeant.
Yeah,
Is your car up here? Do you need me to impound it?
they're taking off now.
All right. All right, we got May. She's in the helicopter right now, man.
Oh, okay. I don't know where her car is.
Oh,
looking
shit.
for it.
Oh, I think it's down here on the other side.
Yeah, helicopter smoking. The other helicopter.
Yeah, right down there.
Off.
Yeah, there it is.
Looks to be,
Thank you.
Looks to be on that, but there's an individual still on top of the Maze Bank Tower. Helicopter's heavily damaged.
My wayward son.
Well, eyes on that helicopter sending
Please when you are done.
All right, let's go try and back them up. I gotta figure out where they're going.
Can you tell me what's your status?
I'm not sure where they are.
The helicopter's heading back towards the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh, shit.
You guys get additional to this helicopter?
The helicopter. Okay, so the helicopter's at the top of Maze Bank Tower. There's nothing for ground units to do. If they lose eyes on it, then the helicopter's just gonna leave.
We have eyes on it now. It's picking up their passenger now. That passenger popped shots on us and heavily damaged our helicopter. We're still mobile though, but we are smoking.
I'm 76 down there with the interceptor. I'll try to get there.
Yeah, 45 been trailing.
114, what is your status?
Oh.
I
Shit.
believe that may have been jumped off
What?
the hill after the suspect.
Break, everyone, are you going down?
Who's 414?
We're heavily damaged. We're not going down at the moment. I'm just keeping an eye on it. They've
That's
landed
Tinker.
the heli back on top of Maze Bank Tower.
All right, I think EMS will get him. They came and got May really quick, so.
We're gonna attempt to climb the
They're
tower.
continuing to shoot. I'm just gonna stay elevated where they can't really reach.
Somewhere. I'm just gonna try to climb the power tower. You can try to have your passenger pop some shots at them.
The helicopter's taking off again now, it's heading northbound. Flying over Los Guerras Boulevard. Flipping over above the Rocket Plaza, heading southbound on San Vita. They've seen that we're still around, so they're going to be landing on probably back on top.
Start.
Yeah, looks like they're we're sticking above them right now. We're above the
Or 23 on the scene, I'm below. Just keep eyes on it, and I'll try to keep it at 2.
I'm trying to flush them back with the Maze Bank Tower and climb into the tower tower now.
They're shooting other things in that battle.
Just to confirm, they're back on the bank, right?
Negative. We're above the bank. We are 2,500 feet in the air.
What's there, 20?
Stand by, I'm trying to take shots right now. We're above fucking Olympic Freeway somewhere.
I see you both. I'm almost to the top of the tower. I'll be able to start taking shots at them.
Lenny Hawk, hell yeah.
Update.
We're fucking in the middle of the air. If anything changes, it's just gonna be a gun battle up here until they're starting to push west now.
Try to flush them back to the tower and
There's not much I can.
We're gonna try and get out of mountain
on
the west side.
All right. Yeah, do it. That's a good idea. I don't know why these fuckers didn't take shots at the helicopter when I told them to. And I also don't know why Dan said I don't know about shooting. He's definitely getting strike points.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pissed off right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I am as well.
Looks to be heading towards the tower getting. On the two buildings on top of Elgin and Tower. They're landing back on the tower.
Alright.
They're just out of range.
Shots on it. You're hitting the heli. You're still hitting it. I'm gonna take off. Follow the heli.
I'm getting shot.
Who could have seen that coming?
So then I'm gonna follow the helicopter. It's heading northbound off of Power Street.
Top of that Air One's following it. We're heading above Mission Road, Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound now.
If only Dan would have said louder. I don't know if we should shoot him. Maybe they wouldn't have shot him just now.
Vespucci Boulevard, past the Mission Row.
Does anyone know where Dan got shot from?
He was on the tower. He didn't say where he got shot from, however, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
That helicopter looks to be heading back up towards the tower, and we're trying to take some shots of it. Yeah, we're still getting shot from the tower.
What's the tallest building around here?
The helicopter's back on top of the tower.
Maze, bang.
Officers,
is that it right there?
Somebody just give us a rundown of what's happening.
To the right.
Plato Bank, they got into a helicopter off from Chiliad. They are camping on top of the Maze Bank Tower, taking shots at Air 1 and the Robinsons.
They're on Maze Bank, they're not on the construction, just to be clear.
That's where the helicopters landed it, but
they take
so
breaks.
they're on
taking
top
off
of
heading
the highs.
eastbound over Vespucci Boulevard.
Keep the helicopter.
They're now southbound towards the marina. They're out of range. We're trying. We're continuing southbound. They're landing. It looks like they're landing near the marina.
Hey, firm.
Continuing southbound over the marina. Yeah, one's knocked on the gas. Heading towards LSIA. Flying over runway 1 now. Continuing southbound.
What color is their chopper?
Bright
Black
white.
Roger.
We have 4 officers on a
Oh my god.
tower to go claim Dan. They're at LSIA.
Oh my god, that plane.
I don't know where they've gone. I can't really follow too far. I need to get gas.
Hey, firm, I'm just filling up right now. I'm gonna be checking out.
You got this, Lenny?
Yeah, I forgot that doesn't go to the airport.
Yeah.
Are we off the right for class?
Yeah.
Shoot the helicopter if you see it. Well, they shot a cop, so shoot them. I'm not sure
where
if
you
were...
could rent helicopters.
What was that?
So something about running helicopters.
I have a 2-door vehicle with its windows smashed out in the hangar here. I'm gonna approach it and up.
Hey, my
It's
random.
gonna be flagged, but it's not
Really?
occupied.
I don't know. It looks like that. Probably not.
True.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Charlie.
Angel, I was looking in the sky.
Anybody recognize the vehicle being a part of this?
Negative. Their vehicles were left on top of Joliet.
So then I'm playing behind you.
Command 0 is negative on Central Canyon.
Man, I bet they're going up the east side.
Granted, I don't think they're here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We're clearing the north entrance. East side.
What the?
Stuff behind the hangars are all clear.
Maybe they had like a boat or something waiting, because I feel like we would have seen them leave the freeway.
They just kept flying out to sea or gained altitude.
Do we have any...
Lenny are pushing eastbound now.
We're gonna try and get on a mountain and see if anything suspicious goes by.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Do we have anybody in custody?
No.
J9 sweep is complete at the airport. No track.
Red Food, and I'm gonna spread out and see if I can find the helicopter again.
4-9, I'm gonna check both stores.
We need to go right now.
Where's the highway?
We're on it.
Really?
Yeah, this leads to the bridge, and beyond this leads to the freeway.
All right. I've chased a couple helicopters from these things.
I want to return to the main tower.
We keep looking if you want.
I got an idea.
Find these guys in this time too. They're not probably going to be difficult to find whatever they had. It seemed like an AR, maybe an AK or something. So we're just going to return back to the building before they have an idea to clear it.
Let's check down here.
All right. Brace, Lenny, I'm gonna say.
Southside building door clear.
Hey, who had shots on that helicopter on top of the mountain and didn't take it? I was wondering that myself. It felt like we had plenty of people up there and not a lot of people shooting it. Okay. Well, does anyone want to come forward now, or?
I'm gonna go back and I'm going back and I'm checking for casings. And everyone who was on the top of that mountain, I know who was on top of that mountain. You're probably gonna catch some flack for that.
Forward back on radio, and I did take shots.
You wanna go check to see who shot?
Just go to the fucking hospital, I guess.
Mac, you were in Air 1, man. A-firm.
Alright, can you just 25 with me at the hospital, I guess?
Will do. We're just on top of Maze Bank. It looks like there's only one rifle that was fired.
Sure, whenever you get done.
Yeah, it should just be grab one casing. We're good to get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
How many clothing stores are both clear?
We've just cleared one. Yeah, Air 1's the right to pillbox.
Yeah. Let's go to pillbox. I
Right,
gotta tell Dan to go off duty there anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuel up.
Or at least ask him why he's questioning my decisions over the radio. I don't really understand that.
It's because they're pussies, Wrangler. They're pussies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true.
All right, we're good. I am hungry. Oh wait, I got a slushie.
I think it's just Tinker and Charleston that shot. I'm pretty sure. Just those two. There's like a bunch of people up there.
It's gonna be May, Tessa, Tinker, Charleston,
Everyone's touched down at pillbox.
We're 11. We're about 20 seconds after pillbox. Who's 388?
I don't know.
Who's 388?
Oh, that was the dispatch call number, not the officer. There's an EMS over there. That guy's probably taken care of.
You want 25 on the health head? Sure. I'll come up. Okay.
Gentlemen, ma'am.
Hello. Who was up there on the mountain? Who had shots at the fucking helicopter?
I know your angle on this. I'm not too sure based on like we were trying to keep an eye on the heli and just stay focused on it. I couldn't really tell who the primary units were going up there. Not going to be much help unless these two. Kevin had more vision than I did.
I know who was up there. It's Tessa Lamb, Sergeant May, Charleston, Tinker,
They
Dan
hear one of those
Faley.
13 boys off of Power Street.
Well, I have
Amelia,
casings from
Deanna,
Charleston and
Festival
Tinker.
Boys,
Damn, he already collected it.
I didn't have an angle.
They're currently in Channel 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, from our side, it's difficult. We're here to pursue more than we don't normally.
Did no
fire.
one shoot at it? You were watching the helicopter. Did you see anyone shoot at that fucking
There
thing?
looked
Okay.
It looked like a couple of casings.
Hold on.
It was like 2 or 3. Looked like.
So I'm pretty sure Sergeant May was helping Charleston chase the guy who escaped on foot. So we could probably absolve her of any responsibility for having to shoot because she was trying to back him up. Charleston took shots though, so I don't know.
I think I saw at least like maybe 1 to 3 different shots. Maybe the worst shots at the helicopter. I don't know how many though off the top of my head. But I saw.
So he has casings?
An underwhelming amount, but the worst shot.
I was checking the casings. I was reaching back there.
It looked like we had so let's just say someone was emergency evac to an emergency unit, medical unit. He's gonna be spending the night there, I believe. So we have a warrant to put out for someone that's on a police hold right now. It's gonna be Dequarius Johnson that was medevaced. So yeah, he that was kind of an impromptu medevac kind of thing.
Angel's asking us about.
He's the one that fell down there.
Assisting the 13 Bravo as well. Sonny says what helicopter looks like.
Okay, we need.
All right.
Yeah, go
Okay. I need to get a hell of a repair kit.
Air 1 will be en route to help with the 13s. We do need to fix the heli before we get en route.
Garage. You say 205?
Yeah, that's Andrews, right?
215.
215.
You gonna ask him for permission to send Bailey off duty?
I'm just gonna tell him about the situation, see what he wants to. Normally with Andrews, it's not. It's better to just kind of tell him what happened and let him figure it out.
Let's see where he's at. Hey, Mr. Morgan, did you get your gun back?
No, I didn't get. Apparently,
I
my
got it.
ID's gone too.
I didn't take your ID, but I do have your gun on me.
Oh, it's about. I just came down. Nice.
Bam, 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 bam. Hold on. 13, 6, 7, 8. You look at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it right here on the ground, all right?
All right.
The -1. Hey, you have a good one. Stop power gaming. Look, man. Shit's popping off right now.
Alright, well, fuck it. I'm gonna. Potato under the seat. Eat
You
this
know,
shit.
you're gonna what under the seat?
I'm gonna eat this potato that's under the seat.
All right, I'm gonna respond to this 90 on channel 2.
Yeah, do that.
Ready to check.
That's it.
411 and 319 respond to Lee's 1090. Bam, bam, bam. Man, whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah, 317. Who is 319? Is that Cornwood? No, he's 316. Oh, it's Bison. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. That was scary. Radio check.
That's it. Do we need air support till you pick up 13s?
Oh, sorry, sir. This, I think the channel's being used for the 1090, although I don't hear anyone on scene.
Oh, 10-4.
Hold on, let me ask them. Hey, LT, what channel are you guys on?
It's Red Channel.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if it comes to it, Ripley, would you be able to pull out Air 1 and pick these guys up?
Hey, with this.
Yeah, I can do it. I just
You
need
stay
to
back with the hostage so your brother can get some face crack.
You want me to stay back with the hostage?
Hey, firm.
Well, because the troopers are going to pursue, and then we could get your brother some
yes,
face crack.
yes.
Do you want me to go get
What channel are we on, sir?
Channel 2.
We check with Croc.
None of you were on channel 2 when I talked.
Radio check?
Are you on?
Radio check?
Yeah, I hear you.
Understood. I was on channel 4? Not at first. No thing. Maybe I was.
Yeah, his name is Coil.
Oh, Mac was on 4? Okay. Hey, Kenny.
How's it going?
Go good.
I like your kissing noise.
No, don't fucking tempt it.
Walton's FTO.
I know, I told him to. Or rather, I asked him to, and he generously accepted.
I was thinking about taking him anyway. Good chance to patrol with him.
Yeah, you need someone experienced like him to give you unbiased criticisms.
It's fucking Coil.
I was in the back room. I didn't hear it.
Salim is here.
Super terrorist Salim, huh? I heard he's got a warehouse full of meth. Did you believe that? Oh yeah, had a warehouse full of meth.
We're done. Alright, we're done. We're ready to come out and say.
All right, listen up. Bring the hostage to me, one face. Yes,
so
no spike strips.
No spike strips. Free passage.
Understood. Easy. Bring the hostage over to your left when you exit the store, and you guys, I
my
believe.
left is to my.
Your left.
My right, I say.
Your left.
Okay, your left.
Okay, so over here.
Point.
His right. His right.
So my right.
His right.
His right.
Bring the hostage to me.
Okay, why didn't you just say that? All right, let's go.
I did.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Okay,
They're ready to come out. Everyone get ready to mount up in pursuit. All right, bring them out. They're coming out now.
All right.
Bring them out.
Hostage, you're gonna go to your left, your right, or your middle, or something like
Your
that.
left. Your left.
The hat, that's it.
I'm going.
Go
There's a door in the way.
I know, it's fine, sir. Come on, come on. A lot of handsome masked men getting in that car.
Driver's gonna be wearing jeans and they motorcycle.
All right, I'll put you in handcuffs, all right?
Kind of coat.
Yes, sir.
Where'd you get picked up at?
Right outside the apartments.
What's your name, sir?
Name is Stephen Stone III.
215. Do you mind if we take secondary for a cadet practice?
All right, Mr. Stone, walk and talk with me while I search this door real quick.
All right, we're gonna pass on your right.
All right.
Okay. So, did they say anything that may have incriminated themselves or anything like that?
I don't think so. I mean, there were 4 of them. They all had different kind of accents, so it's kind of hard to figure out if they were all from one group or whatnot, you know?
Okay.
All I know is
what did you see when you were in here? Did they do anything that was weird?
they didn't bring me back here. They parked me right in front where I was standing when you guys pulled up.
All right. Well, Mr. Steven, I'd give you a ride, but we're kind of short-staffed right now.
Oh, that's fine. I'll call someone.
Yeah, call a taxi. I'm sure they're thirsted for some cabbies or cab subjects.
Sure.
Currently stalled.
Have a good one.
Right outside the gas station on West Cliffs Boulevard.
Uh, 411 joining the chase.
We currently have them boxed in.
Bam, 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 bam. That race car from earlier still there? Oh, it wasn't a race car, it was a local car. Although I guess technically it was a race car because it was used in a race.
I say it's the passenger.
Sounds like
so I just talked to Andrews, and apparently, if we can pursue the helicopter,
chasing
we're not supposed
what
to
I
shoot
believe
it.
is to be.
Oh, when was that the case?
I'm chasing the one
I-
eastbound.
I-
Stay in
this is
guard,
my
stay in
first
guard.
Brandon, I'm gonna go after the buffalo. They wiggle free.
No, Lenny, we'll talk about that later.
I'm gonna be chasing one on foot towards the water here. I need a mobile
Why
unit.
is
Or he's just gonna go in the ocean.
Ah, what the fuck, puto?
Yeah, we're running
For no reason.
southbound. We're crossing the water here.
You kicked me in the face. What was that, puto?
I'm still chasing one eastbound. One.
Ken, are you alone?
Yeah, I'm alone right now.
Yeah, go back up, Kenny. My guy's in the water. I'm not chasing that.
Yeah, I got the driver here. I'm just trying to hold him off for now.
Where's your car?
Back at the crash site, but go back up, Kenny. He's alone.
I have 195.
Nice.
Just uphill of the gas station if you want to come pick him up.
There you go, sir.
Oh, that's the one. Tom's, where you at, Kenny?
Let me get you. Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
Holy shit. Lieutenant Angel, what's your status?
We're eastbound Boulevard of Peril. I'm just keeping the driver distracted from you guys while you round them up.
It looks like we got all of our foot 95s except for the guy that ran to the ocean, so we're going to come back you up now, ma'am.
And for we're eastbound Boulevard of Peril, crossing eastbound way. We disregard left-hand turn northbound eastbound way. Now the right-hand turn eastbound into the alleyway, approaching the San Vitas. Pull out northbound San Vitas Boulevard. For right eastbound Spanish.
Where is Spanish?
That's northbound North Arch Avenue.
We had a 95. Sorry, I was on the wrong channel. Are you still in the chase?
Yep, right eastbound Eclipse.
Oh.
It's
I know
the
where
driver
Eclipse is.
from the Missouri. We're eastbound Viner Boulevard, crossing all day. Getting eastbound Viner Boulevard, crossing Alden. I just got struck by a bus northbound Viner Park Drive. Right hand turn, pulling into the dirt track next to the casino. A right hand turn southbound Viner Park Drive. Getting southbound the dirt trail. They're pulling up to the wall and they're hopping over it. Oh, they're getting into fucking coquettes that they have marked over here. They got 2 coquettes parked up right next to the casino on the other side of the road. I'm gonna try and catch up to them. Black in color and green color coquettes.
They going northbound?
What? Are you asking me?
No.
What radio is this on?
2. I didn't see anything speed by, man.
Yeah, watch this exit right here for me, okay?
Alright.
Looks like they've already left. Yeah, I don't see the coquette here anymore. Yeah, it's a green color coquette that they took.
How many are outstanding?
Just one. Look for a green color coquette. It's gonna have a black stripe on the hood. It's last seen southbound towards Banner Park Drive.
Remember that. So just confirming we have 3 in custody and 1 is outstanding.
Break. No, so 1 just swam into the ocean. I'm not chasing that. So 2 outstanding, but 1's in the water.
So what was Andrew saying?
They might go back to try and rescue their friends.
So, we're not supposed to shoot a helicopter if we can pursue it.
Here.
I know that's the case for a car, but I did not know that was the case for a helicopter. In fact, if that's the case for a helicopter, then that literally has changed tonight.
Yeah, I had not heard of that. But you know, hey, bank robbery SOPs, I don't really care too much about. I'm down for whatever other people want to do. I don't care. Just is what it is.
You guys still on the Bay City Incline? Nope.
I don't see any units over there. It looks like they've already been transferred in.
All right.
Send it up to code 6 near Bay City Incline for that coquette.
Understood. Yeah. So the guy that Malton was chasing that went into the ocean, he could definitely just be waiting on the beach right now.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. He's gonna get picked up.
I'm gonna go wait by Dean's World.
Okay.
What's the situation on this radio?
Yeah, what is the situation? I was eating.
1090.
We are currently looking for a green color coquette. It's occupied 7-1 was involved in the store robbery off Peterson Highway.
Oh, that's when they got it.
Silver Lining, one of our 95s has the stuff on them.
Oh, that's nice.
We're gonna wait here for a little bit and see if we see any guy come out of the ocean.
All right. Good idea.
So, can you ask Andrews where it's written we're not supposed to do that?
These things aren't written. They're just decided on the fly. And then if we don't do it, we're assholes. And wrong.
Got in a coquette abandoned down here near the pier.
Do we guys texted each other or something?
No, I just asked him at the robbery. I mean, hey, I personally think the helicopter should be shot down on site, but you know, is what I give it a week. I'm sure it'll change.
Why don't we go talk to Andrews? I'm curious.
You sure you want down this hill? Please don't.
Yeah. Actually, I was trying to stop with the rain plus the sill.
Yeah, they've gone. Those nuts have gotten me a few times.
I don't want to die in a hill. I just want to ask him if it's written anywhere so that it could get written so that we can consistently enforce the fucking rules so a situation like this doesn't happen in the future. That's all I want.
I think it's kind of one of those things that command is just supposed to know, but I don't know.
Holy fuck. People appearing out of thin air. Remember when that guy vanished up there?
Oh yeah, what was up with that? I thought that was a local at first, but I'm starting to think that was actually a person. I've never really seen a local just vanish like that.
Say locals aren't people, sir?
No, of course they're not.
True.
That's why every day when I run to work, I beat like 15 of them mercilessly to death. It's all the rage out. We're looking for Andrews.
Yeah.
All right. I think I hear him.
No. He's on Vespucci.
Hey, Croc, I'm sorry. What do you need?
Right, 25 of you at MRPD.
Yeah, I'll circle back with you, Captain.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bam, 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 bam.
Dispatch 397.
Do you need cigarettes,
Hello,
officer?
sir. No, I'm good.
Which radio channels are currently being utilized?
3 might.
Copy that. Thank you, dispatch.
Okay, scratch that latest radio transmission, Jeff. We're gonna kick the helicopter out, goddammit.
Firm.
Oh, he's across the street.
Channel 3 is going to be free for use, sir.
Hey, Trooper.
Hey, 397.
Lady, sorry.
So, I need you to clarify our SOP insofar as shooting that helicopter is concerned.
Sure.
Is it written down anywhere that we are not supposed to fire on it when we have another helicopter to pursue it?
So this has been the bouncing back and forth issue, and Kale has put out announcements about it. So if there's a switch in vehicle and we cannot pursue it, or we are unable to pursue it, we can shoot it to disable it. If we are able to pursue it, we're not supposed to shoot it. That goes for boats, helicopters, and cars and bikes and shit. But if, let's say we're chasing them and then we get to a hangar and you're the only car there, there's no helicopter in the air able to catch up, and you see them jump into a helicopter, by all means shoot the shit out of that thing.
All right, sounds good.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know it's confusing and kind of ass, but this is where we're at.
How's your night?
You know, it's not too bad. Oh, by the way, so next step is interviews. I'm going to send out messages tonight. We're aiming at doing interviews next Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know if you have a preferred day.
Can I do Thursday, please?
Of course.
Okay.
So we're probably going to start at like 2 PST again.
All right.
And then just go down the line until we get through all of them. We're not going to eliminate anyone from the speeches. We are going to eliminate people from this from the interviews.
All right.
This motherfucker keeps going with his horn. I'm going to go shoot his fucking tires out.
Get off the road. Mean chips. Oh yeah, we gotta get paid, boy. It's time to get paid, boy. Meow 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 meow.
It's crisp? So you call them tortilla crisps? No way. Time to pick Carmella. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Bam, bam, bam. Biggest dickus. Nice. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Goodbye.
Have a good day. Be safe.
Wow, you too. Here in my car.
Dispatch 411-76, latest 37, call up Maze Bank Arena.
Copy that, 411.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Damn, these guys are going quick. Yep.
Southern Dove from dispatch.
Hey, what's up, Lenny?
Hey.
I don't think there's any such thing called the best pilot agency.
For a little bit? I just gotta.
Is that most recent 911 the same call?
I'm gonna call Ripley in. Need to call Ripley, and this is weird. This dude's fucking just chilling here.
Oh, for K9?
K9, yeah.
Andrews also has a dog.
Oh, okay.
Either one works.
A 308 any K9 units available.
202.
Can I get you down to Maze Bank Arena? We had a suspicious activity call, and he is the only person on scene.
Affirm. 202-76.
Hey Mac, look at this. Can you walk from over there to there, please?
What?
Oh, yeah. He's got the, I know.
He's got it.
Oh,
He's got them
I hear
smooth.
that's the most efficient walk in the city.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I've been doing this for a while, walking this way, but...
Sure.
What, you don't believe me? 6:30 from 422. I got another walk. You want to see it?
What is it?
See, honestly,
I'd
this
prefer
one...
if you kind of remain stationary if possible.
Well, this is the one I wanted to show them at the township. Look, I can be a model, man. Can I show you my strut?
Sure.
Alright, hold on.
Shake it, baby.
And that's what I'm in a suit.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going down. Oh, my God.
Boomer, Lenny. You're such a fucking boomer with that comment.
Wait, is this
Did you say shake it, baby?
Shake it,
No,
baby.
let me show
I
you
can
how to
shake it, man. You want me to shake it? You want me to shake it, man? I can shake it. Oh, you don't think? Oh, you know this?
That's a fucking boomer
This is
comment
gonna go on
right there.
TV, man.
I'ma gonna show you how a real
It's
person
going on
walks.
TV,
This is how a
baby.
real
Lenny,
mother
did you get
walks.
ugly?
1023.
My car exploded and set me aflame, burning off every hair on my body.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry to hear that, man.
What are you doing parked on the sidewalk? That's what I want to know.
Honestly, I'm kind of an asshole. I kind of park everywhere.
You look like an asshole.
I'm not that big of an asshole.
Sorry,
But someone pulled me over before, and they're pretty pissed off at me for parking on the for the
215 from
apartments.
dispatch. It appears it's going to be coming from just west outside the courthouse.
215, you show me in route code 3.
Copy that. Be advised, we don't currently have any estimate available for Unit 52.
Shake it, baby. Can you repeat that?
All of our EMS units are currently tied up with a mountain rescue. If you need a 52, it's going to be a little while.
I copy.
Sound cool.
342, I'm going to be
Supposed to sound like that.
76 to that breaking and entering on Fudge Lane.
Lenny.
Yeah.
Lenny, come here.
Copy that, showing you now.
What's going on?
422, 76, Fudge back.
What's going on with what?
You and Angel.
582
Oh.
tonight.
She thought you hired me
Copy
to
that, 582,
kill
showing
her.
you back tonight.
Why would she think that?
I don't know. Why would she think that? You know, one day she's filing a counter complaint against one of my valid complaints with IA about my duty belt. The next she thinks I'm hiring someone to kill her, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of unstable of her, right?
Very unstable.
Hmm. So what's been going on, man? I just got on duty and I hear this.
All right, so you're a learned man, right, McLean? You've been around the block, right?
Yeah. I've been around for like 2 years.
340, same traffic.
All right, Interceptor catches somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. They got a 95. Another unit pulls up on scene. Whose 95 is that?
It would be the Interceptor, but usually the
215 is
guy
dispatch. How many
that
officers
arrives
do we
on
have
scene
going
would
to this breaking
transport
and
them
entering?
to the precinct.
Okay.
I believe 2 or 3.
Where's that written?
And how many officers are coming to this call of a dead person?
Just
because I'd like to read it.
It might be in the. I don't know. It used to be in, so like
215
back in the
was
day, right?
gonna be
We would have a
the 20 of
Mustang
that.
cert, right? So if you drove the Mustang, you couldn't put people in the Mustang, right? Because it doesn't
Right.
have a back seat, correct?
Right.
Okay, so what you would do is you would have the other unit transport them to PD.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Right.
I'm just
And then-
wondering.
and then the interceptor person would then come back to the PD, and then they would process them.
Yeah, that's what I learned after being scolded for not knowing that because it's not written anywhere. Because I wasn't around for the Mustang cert.
Okay, I mean that's fair that you didn't know that information. Did you approach it wrong? I mean, I'm just speculating here, right? Because I don't know. The
I had to let the guy go because the 13 Alpha sounded off, and she was like, "Where's my 95? Where's my 95?"
Oh, so it was an Alpha as well. It wasn't a Bravo.
Yeah, like 30 seconds. So she pulls up.
That's tough.
She has a guy at gunpoint. I pull up. I take on my handcuff him. She says, "Well, I'm gonna go catch some more," and speeds off. Right. That's it. That's all the info I have. that's all.
So you thought it kind of just got dropped on you, and you were kind of like, yeah. It's understandable.
And I was definitely gonna, transport him and get all the info and whatnot. But then the 13 Alpha sounded, and I just had to let him go. I mean, she even said to let him go, or we might have to let them go for that 13 Alpha.
Right, which is ultimately what you could do, right? Because especially with an Alpha happening, that's a big deal.
Yep.
I mean, I probably would let somebody go for an Alpha 100%.
Correct.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I see your side of it.
I just I don't like her. It's been that way for a while though.
You
Kyle,
guys been having
Kyle
back and forth.
Pred. Yeah, look, I watched her get run over on the street while she was trying to deploy spike strips, and then she had the audacity to strike me for using spike strips unauthorized, despite her deploying it without cover in the street. She called me out and striked me in the middle of a Shift 3 meeting with 25 people in it. So I started yelling at her, and I asked, why should I take advice from somebody who literally cannot deploy them correctly?
I mean, you got a point there. I guess the response that people would give you is, well, she's your higher up, you know?
Yeah, but
is that what they say to you a lot?
Look, I value, what I've got the ability to do as a cop, and I certainly don't want to be told to stand in the street to deploy my spike strips because I might get run over and die. If that's the example I'm supposed to lead, then look, okay, Lieutenant Metzger told me something very important when I went along as a cadet on an undercover operation. And that's that not every order from your superior need be followed, especially when it concerns endangering yourself. And I can only assume that someone who, you're supposed to deploy spike strips with cover. And if you don't do that, then you are in danger. I'm not going to put myself in danger like that.
Yeah. Sometimes
at the same time, though, we all make mistakes, and after the said mistake incident, if you see that there's been corrected behavior, then then we're on the right path.
Well, that's the thing. When I'm making a complaint about that 95 I told you about, McLean, and when I get called in by the undersheriff because a counter complaint was made by an anonymous person about me lacking a duty belt, that tells me that the person I was complaining about took no responsibility whatsoever for their lack of communication or desire to communicate to me, their underling.
Seems to be some pettiness happening.
It might be some. You call it petty. I think it's a symptom of something greater, and that's the fact that there are certain people with rank who are unwilling to take responsibility for their actions.
And then some that aren't.
If you're a lieutenant, for example, let's just throw that out there, and your subordinate files a complaint with IA about you not communicating about that 95 at all, is your response to A, file a counter complaint about him lacking a duty belt, or B, to take responsibility? Because I talked to the undersheriff, I asked her exactly how she reacted to that. I had to squeeze out of him who made the counter complaint, first of all, and it sounded like there was no apology whatsoever. I can't do any wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
The thing that the undersheriff told me is, he told me that she said that she thought I was competent enough to understand what to do. Does that sound right to you, as someone in control and command of anything?
Okay, so I 100% see your side. You're saying that you've never been in that type of situation. You didn't see those or read those SOPs, and here's somebody dropping this off on you without you having any knowledge, and they also didn't give you any indication of what to do. So they didn't say, hey, could you take this 95 to the precinct for me, and then I'll process them later, or something like that. Like, you had no direction, is what you're saying?
Correct.
And you're not, yeah. And
it's
so
the duty.
You weren't going to assume what direction they wanted you to have.
I didn't know what to do.
Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I agree with you. I think people should take responsibility for maybe what they did. They could be like, you know what, I did mess up. I could have given him better direction. Especially as
you think those words left her mouth? You think those words left her mouth?
Probably not. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I get this. I see your side. I agree. I think people should take responsibility. I don't want to pick a side here. I'm just kind of.
I'm not asking you.
No. I know you're not. I'm just telling you that I do see it like all angles. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I'm running for chief of police.
Accountability, right?
I'm running for chief of police for accountability. Yes. Yes.
You're probably just like, hey. I just want somebody to be like, you know what, I messed up. I could have given him a little bit more direction. You're right. And
Didn't
then
happen.
It could have been as simple as that, and it could be over. And then you could be happy, and everybody could live happy ever after. I understand that.
Yeah, look,
so,
we can talk.
What's going on with Pred and stuff like that? Is he still?
Kyle Pred's a pussy who actually,
so you're not a fan of Kyle Pred.
In relation to her striking me in that Shift 3 meeting. She went behind closed doors with Kyle Pred and
well, they're like dating and stuff. So.
Yeah, and Tony Andrews and Cornwood and Wrangler when he was still in the running for undersheriff, and they were talking about firing me for Yeah, for lashing out at her at that meeting. But you know, that's a rational response and something that someone in command would
You did
definitely.
lash out,
Yeah, that they would totally. The first step in reprimanding someone who's mouthing off like that is to fire them, right, McLean?
I'd probably give them a warning or maybe talk to them about it.
Yeah, they didn't. Instead, they discussed firing me, and then the next day, and I only found this out because Wrangler told me. Okay, but the next day, I sit down with Kyle Pred, and he is sweet talking me to my face. He's not. He's not bringing up anything that was discussed, and I spoke to Wrangler after I talked to Pred. Okay, so hearing that they were discussing firing me was very demoralizing and very maddening.
Snoozing you and
he was trying to soothsay me.
Deceptive, honestly.
Yeah. Look, I got a problem with a lot of these pricks. I think they're lazy. I think they're suffering from some form of burnout. I think that a lot of them probably hold a rank that they kind of have coasted on for a little while. I think a lot of them do good work. I just wish that, especially in my shift,
transparency would be nice too.
Yes.
I mean, if you were thinking about firing me, you could have brought that up to me and told me, like, and then I could work on it. You know what I mean? But how am I supposed to work on something if you never tell me what the problem is or what's wrong? I see where you're coming from with that.
They got massive egos, and they really, based on how I've seen it and interacted with it, they really do not like being called out.
Yeah, especially, you know, if you think you do no wrong and such things like that, you know. I can see that.
All right, well, yeah, we can talk about this for hours, man.
Yeah. Well, good talk, man. I'm glad we,
if I'm running for chief, if I get chief, let's just say I better start planning to have an overhauled P&T because I don't think a lot of people are gonna like me.
Yeah, I don't.
At least the people with egos.
Yeah, probably not. Well, what's up with you and Wrangler? Because I heard the other day, not the other day. This was like a fucking when I was on duty. Wrangler and like Fred going at it. So are they like against each other now? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Fred stabbed Wrangler in the back. It was said by Tony Andrews and Kale Soze that they would hold a trifecta of power over the BCSO when the first shakeup happened. Kyle Fred hoarded that power and basically cornered Wrangler out. He himself had such a massive ego that he could not handle any kind of criticism or input from his underling. He refused to work cohesively with Wrangler to the point that eventually he excommunicated him and told him straight up that he wouldn't be getting the undersheriff. Instead gave it to a Shift 1 member, further stacking Shift 1 with command. He's a bastard.
What the fuck has been going on in PD? Jesus.
Kyle Pred, he really... I think he's afraid of Wrangler because I think he probably knows he's a way better cop than he is in almost every respect, be it arrest, be it held until trial charges, be it bust, be it standard operating procedure, be it case law, be it literally anything. I talked to Pred maybe like a week or two before the sheriff election. He couldn't even tell me what Terry v. Ohio was. That's just the way. That's what we're working with.
You know, Wrangler he's an asshole, but he's a good cop. He's a good cop.
Yep.
Does good cop work.
Yep. All right, look, I gotta stop. I'm getting sucked into the stack right now. McLean,
break off this.
Thanks. You're a good listener, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Like I said,
we catch this scumbag. He had drugs on him.
Yeah.
Just ran into this house where I'm standing. Copy. Rolling up.
Recap episode.
23. Hey, watch the front. I'm gonna get the back. Got you.
Let's go pick Wrangler up. Previously on NoPixel.
Start making announcements. I'm not getting contact from the front. Nothing from the back either. Individual that has a microwave in hand and went back inside the building.
That's my microwave.
Who's him? So stand in the front, stand in front.
Move, dog!
Can we get more units? One more unit, please. One at gunpoint.
I don't know why.
Any 77s for 215's location?
Fudge lane.
Do I talk to anyone in OC about storylines? No. Although I will say, if people aren't comfortable with conflict, they're always willing to message me and tell me to knock it off, and I will.
One detained. We're going to be code 4.
Well, that also has an app. Hello.
Oh God.
Hey.
God.
You seen where's regular Ed?
I don't know. Probably saying mean things to women. Did you go check where women are?
So, you're still HR, right?
Yeah.
You didn't get striked for saying, maybe she's menstruating about an angry woman?
Yup.
Glad that wasn't me.
Hey, I gotta talk to you. I talked to Dan about your IA report. He said that he doesn't know what you're talking about. This never happened.
Yeah, he's a fucking liar.
Okay. Is that?
Look, I will literally call the guy whose tires he shut out.
Right.
And I will get him to make testimony about that. I have no problems doing that.
Yeah, if you could either talk to Dan or get that guy, like, I think Dan just doesn't remember what
advised, it
you're
could
talking
be
about.
like a microwave or something on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna get a hold of the guy.
Okay.
I'm going to be searching this individual.
She was Blair Witching in the corner. Also, your hair smells nice, Martel.
Excuse me.
So, I got it set up.
Wait,
where,
what did you say to me,
Carter's gonna
Lenny?
have sex with Anita.
I said,
Just so you know, Martel.
I said your hair smells nice.
Thank you. I used that Beach Babe banana spray.
Beach Babe.
We got
Yellow
a
bottle one?
65-inch.
It's like a white bottle with like blue stuff, but it's like banana.
Hey, you remember what was that suntan lotion brand where the dog was attacking the child?
The Copper Toad.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
That's it. That seems fucked up.
That's why, yeah, look, honestly, if it came down to, if I could find an excuse to shoot a dog, I probably will.
Yeah, well, imagine you're enjoying a nice beach day and a rabid dog starts attacking your kid. What are you gonna do? Throw copper tone at it? I guess. Is copper tone supposed to prevent the dogs, or?
I think they're attracted to the Copper Toad.
Oh, they're attracted to it.
Yeah. Why else would the dog be attacking the kid?
Well, I thought it was more of like, this is what happens if you don't use copper tone.
Get mauled by a dog?
If you go to the beach and you don't use copper tone, a stray dog will attack your child.
Yeah, it's like a warning.
Right. I mean, it's pretty clear.
Hey, can you run that plate? Tell me when it comes back there.
I mean, have you guys ever killed a dog?
Got any,
while you're out there in the field?
Papers on?
Oh, yeah.
I killed plenty of cats, though.
I make a point to go out of my way to do that.
Plenty of cats.
Yep.
I don't trust them. I think the dogs are playing the long con. Imagine, you know how many people own dogs in this country? In this world?
A lot.
Imagine if one day they just decided to just start attacking.
Planet of the Apes style?
Yep.
What if they started walking on their two hind legs?
Planet of the Pups. This time, all dogs are going to hell. And they don't care.
I don't know. Dogs seem pretty fucking stupid.
No, they're not. What are you talking about?
I've met a lot of dumb fucking dogs.
What about the Alaskan mushers or whatever? You know what I'm talking about? The dog. Oh, the Iditarod. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about those dogs? They're fucking smart.
They're smart. What about drug dogs? And rescue. We got dogs. Holy shit, we got dogs around here.
I've thought about killing the canines accidentally.
We should look into that. Has Pred been acting different ever since he got a dog?
I didn't even know he had a dog.
You know what would be different for Pred is if he didn't act like a pussy.
I'll take pictures and document it.
True.
Jeez, Lonnie, you got something you want to say to Pred?
He's a pussy.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I guess you did say. Okay, you said it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up with Pred anymore?
I heard he's been getting testosterone supplements or something.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
He needs it.
You know, I stopped by Pred's place the other day to catch up, and he was telling me about these charcoal pills he has, and I was like, this looks like a waste of money.
I don't think they're very expensive.
What's a charcoal pill?
They're just charcoal. They're supposed to, I guess, cleanse you or something.
They're capsules. They can be used for several different things. A lot of people use them for their skin.
Ew. What the
People
fuck?
use them to brush their teeth. Like, you can use them for a lot of different things.
Yeah, I didn't think you were supposed to ingest charcoal.
Actually, wait.
I think it's a different form of it.
The last time I saw Pred was at the chief of police speech shit, and I'm pretty sure he fell asleep in his chair after the first speech.
Yeah. Who's running anyways? I don't even know.
Me and Martel.
Ooh.
Yeah. Who you voting for then?
Martel, do you care if I vote for you?
I don't. Is there gonna be a vote?
Yeah. I think.
Well.
Did you vote for me? Who'd you vote for, Martel?
Jenny.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Lenny
I don't think
voted for
votes
me.
matter.
I did. And also they don't.
Yeah, so no, I don't really care.
But
What
also
do you mean? Cornwood won by a mile.
What do you mean Kyle Pred won by a mile?
Cornwood won by a mile, I'm pretty sure.
I forgot why I came in here.
Wait, didn't Jenny win?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna give it to you then, probably, Martel. Because
Why?
if they don't, then it's gonna. Well, if you know
Talking
how
like,
it'll look.
I don't think they care about that.
They trying to like meet their.
Yeah. So it's you two and who else? Malton, probably. Toretti.
Vale, Brian, Malton, Cass, Lenny, me.
God, could you imagine a shitty ass Toretti one? He'd just be sitting here screaming about. What does Toretti talk about? Oh my God, it's just so hard to be a cop. Everything is terrible. It's just so hard. I hate it.
See, this is why you won't be a trooper.
God, that'd be awful.
I don't think it would be that awful.
What do you mean?
It would be terrible. It'd be bad.
Bring the pieces back.
Well, you know, that's what everyone said about Pred, and then they were all
yes,
right.
BT and
About Pred?
Mm-hmm.
What'd they say? Well, Pred screams a lot.
Well, they said it would be bad, terrible, and awful, and it is.
I don't know. It's not so bad now that he doesn't try to do anything anymore.
True. Yeah, did those uniforms ever come in?
No, you know. I forgot about that, but
yeah. I didn't. I wanted to be kidnapped by force. I wanted to be thrown around like a fucking rag doll with a fucking bag over my face, dragged out to the ocean, and then threatened at gunpoint.
Just like we did with Claire, that was good too.
What uniforms?
We got into it. He was pushing off promotions because there were supposed to be new uniforms. I don't know what's wrong with our current ones.
I don't either.
I'm gonna be honest.
Also,
I don't remember what they were even supposed to be. He told me a couple times. I don't remember what the hell they were supposed
Reckless
to be.
Knight, Read and Write,
just
Illusion,
making it up
Mega.
because
Thanks for subbing. Retro
it's
Bolts,
been another
Face In,
month since
Scurf.
that whole thing happened, and without those uniforms, nobody still would have been promoted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, are we cop stacking right now?
A little bit.
So
You wanna
what?
do something?
I'm waiting for the dispatcher to come in and yell at us. This is bait.
Oh yeah. I need something to do UC operation.
Bam, 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 bam.
I mean, maybe we could wait. There's other important things going on, isn't there?
Wait, what the fuck were you saying? I zoned out.
I don't know. Do you guys want to go scream at some people?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you drive?
Okay. My car is downstairs.
All right.
Hey, Kenny. Hey, Kenny.
Wait, what? No, it's
What's
Dan.
up? Hey, Dan.
Hey, Croc. Did you do that?
What?
Oh, fuck. I'm tired.
Why are you tired? What work did you do today?
All of it.
Dan
Oh, I'm
lied to
sorry.
you? I cannot believe Dan lied to you about that. These motherfuckers are literally poisoning the roots of this police department. He has the audacity to lie to you about that. He straight up lied to your face.
And
I'm
I'm
angry.
sorry, Lenny. I'm sorry that I got the biggest raid in the city's history, and I've been working tirelessly all weekend ever since.
Hey, good work on that, by the way. That was really good.
Yeah, and thank you for your help, by the way. I appreciate you showing up and showing out.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. There was a guy at the top of the building me and Kenny climbed, and then he was at the top of the ladder, and I had my AR in one hand, and he was like, "Hey guys, watch out! I'm gonna shoot you now!" And I'm like, "No, please!" And then I jumped back off the ladder, and I got it under my arm like Rambo does in that one poster for the movie Rambo, and I'm spraying my AR, and he shoots me a couple of times, and I'm falling, and then I fell off the building, and then I passed out. It was like a movie.
You fell off the building and passed out.
Yeah, after I got shot, of course, multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Shot or shot at?
Shot. Isn't that heroic? Aren't you impressed?
Yeah, I wasn't in the shootout at all, actually.
Well, you're welcome for my service, Martel, any day, any time.
Sacrifice.
Get a girlfriend yet?
No, stop asking me that.
Why? This is what guys talk about. We talk about the hot ladies we're dating.
You're married.
Yeah, to 6 women and a man
Not
now.
dating those women, you're married.
You can
And
do
a
both.
man.
You can do both. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I got kidnapped and forced to marry somebody. I'm trying to get it annulled because I'm straight, but we'll see. Hey, Mac.
Hey, you want to check
Yo,
out this fucking
Wrangler,
van?
what's good?
Check out what?
That van over there? Check it out.
Hey, it's me from yesterday. Guess what? Same fucking.
Forced Mary is my kink.
So how do we have a look at all of this?
That's a lot of guns.
It's a lot of. Can we open the briefcase?
I wouldn't fuck with it. Oh my god.
Can we open the briefcase?
Hey, congrats, Mac. Looks like you're getting weapon trafficking.
What was happening?
Well, it was a drug
Was he
sale.
just driving around in this?
He admitted to selling drugs,
No.
weed. He had,
Yeah, so-
he had baggies and a scale on him. I'm
Oh,
like,
this is
all right,
from
you
a
got
raid?
more? No, he just
No,
consented to the
this
whole
is
thing.
what happened was we got
Oh,
a
yeah, this
call for the
part.
suspicious activity, and then he just snitched on himself.
Damn, he didn't even make you work for that shit.
No,
What a fucking
he just
idiot.
snitched on himself.
I arrested this guy last night.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did? Good job.
Yeah, me too.
And then I was like, all right, you got bags and scales on you. I'm going to be pushing for a raid warrant to go in your place. What am I going to find in your house? He's like, not to, there's just a pistol in there. I still got to go in there.
Just a lot of these serials are matching, Mac.
Yeah, there are a lot of stolen
A
guns.
lot of them
Yeah.
are 14179. Someone run that.
Or 179. Goes back to a Frank Jr. Smith. He has an assault and battery charge, and that is it. Looks like he's wearing one of the, you know, one of those. Remember the G-Funk era? He's wearing the shitty, like, shirt that's buttoned at the top, and then like every other button is undone. Looks like a shitty gangster from the early '90s.
Well, you need to get that guy in custody ASAP because I'm assuming he's selling all these to him.
Oh, right. Yeah. This is the same general, sir.
Yeah, look at this shit. Like,
That wasn't my
most
dog.
of these are fucking yeah, this 14, 17, 9. It's just like one that isn't. Wait, these all are. Yeah, it's
Can we
one that
check
isn't.
some of
yeah.
the stuff?
Oh yeah, that guy's fucked. And he has never reported a gun stolen? No, you need to get that guy in custody ASAP too.
There's only one casing, but it doesn't say what fucking report it is.
Huh.
So I can't even fucking figure that out.
Bam, bam, bam. Jackknife, thanks for subbing. Little Big Bug, thanks for subbing. Warbringer W, thanks for subbing. V Ventura, thanks for subbing.
Hit him for trafficking?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, is moonshine illegal too? I found fucking
Yeah, it
moonshine
is.
here.
Yeah, it's illegal.
What?
Moonshine's illegal, absinthe isn't.
Alright, this guy's getting... Fuck me. You think trafficking?
Wait,
100%. These all come from the same source. Mac.
Yeah.
Hey, sir.
God.
Take a look at what Mac found.
From
Hi.
doing car stop. What's up, Miss Gundai?
Yeah, you consented to getting the van out.
He was. He self-snitched.
This motherfucker consented to a search.
He said we could check
Yeah, I would've
Travis'
made you work for that.
apartment. And then he said he wanted to give up. And then
How is that weapon
his
trafficking?
own van.
The good old Wrangler.
Why?
Wrangler special.
It's weapon trafficking
wanna
for
sit in this
the guy that's
interrogation room for 2
arrested, I
hours,
think, right?
huh?
Yeah, why did he self?
You want to get over with?
I don't know. He also said he had
I guess
a
he just knew he was
crush on
fucked.
me.
Large quantity with intent to distribute. How do you prove intent to distribute the guns? Just because he inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the firearms or pattern of behavior of the suspects, including.
Set up this for these.
So he was doing drug sales. Would that lend credence to weapons trafficking thing? Probably.
If he's able to set up the dealer for that.
He said James Brown.
Oh yeah, in the money briefcase. True.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy.
He is nice.
All right.
And then
let
his last
me
name is
get him in a holding cell. Make sure he's got
7510.
food and shit, and I'll.
All right. You need help with this, or?
I could, yeah. I mean, this is your special here, so whatever advice
I'll
you got.
talk to him.
Okay.
Get him in a room.
All right.
Get him in a box there.
Come here, I can't believe you.
Come on, man. Don't look at me like that with your eye.
Didn't I? Haven't you learned anything? What? Why the fuck did you consent to that?
I just didn't want to deal with I don't have fucking time for that shit, man. All the fucking.
We're gonna have a lot of time now.
One is being used right now.
Yeah.
Didn't he want the 9s yesterday?
Huh?
Said you got that guy. Shit.
Can come down. Don't
You
say
cut-
anything, 'cause it can come through. I got
Do you have that guy on some good shit?
Oh, that's Mac, not me. It's weapons trafficking, though.
Hey, Lenny.
Oh shit.
Yes.
What is he doing?
Who? Wrangler?
Is Wrangler gonna go and
He's helping Mac. I'm going on a patrol. You're welcome to join me, but don't feel obliged.
All right, I'm actually gonna go off duty.
Good night.
Could have just shot him. Maybe.
Sorry, sir.
What are you and damn?
Ripley, can you move your car for the love of God? Please move your car. Please.
Smite him. Smite him. Smite him, Andrews.
Okay, so you have
Excuse me.
until trial.
Was that too hard to say or ask?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize this was a parking spot. That's all.
Go to IA. Kinovada, thanks for subbing. Radio on. Channel 1. Activate.
driving the slick top eastbound San Andreas?
I am driving the slick top, helping get a hurt individual to the hospital.
My radio was down low. If you were talking, I didn't hear you, so I apologize for saying that.
Alright, so I'm just helping this individual get to a hospital.
317 to 215.
Skirt! I did want to change the mini-map. Achoo! Mr. Rebel the first, thanks for subbing.
At 215, I believe 317 is going to be interrogation.
I copy.
HUD. Default minimap. Save.
Dispatch 5.9. Latest 911 at Santa Claus stabbing. Code 4. Back 10-8.
Nice. Relaunching. If you see this say "come please," need I say more than some wind blowing my sheets? This music's not DMCable. What music? I'm not playing music. Bam, 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 bam. El no sabe. Whoa. Did the debate happen yesterday? No. This is my car. I made this. Is my shit... Why does it feel like it should be more opaque than that? Am I just dumb? Maybe it's one of my filters.
Echo, are you able to go to the casino comp?
Black fuselage. Dispatch 411 76 Lace 1060 at Red Desert Avenue. Vehicles a black and colored fuselage.
Here to dispatch. That's the 300.
Do you need to sign in after relog? I did. There's a command to sign in.
Pull over now.
We're about 30 seconds out from the store robbery.
Actually, you're free to go. What's the 20 on this robbery, sir?
It'd be where Great Ocean meets Sonora Highway. It's a little bit east of Polito.
How many units get on that?
2, we could use the 3rd.
411-76, gonna fuel up before arriving.
10-4. Gonna have the tow truck here. Not seeing anyone inside.
Yeah, I don't see any car that looks
There's
like
gonna be a vehicle leave behind us. That vehicle pulling out right now. It's heading westbound towards the Great Ocean. I saw this vehicle pull out from behind the convenience store. Try to pull it over. So where that secondary unit is, can you clear the convenience store? Hey, firm. All right, this guy's just ignoring. I don't think it's our guy. Yeah, we should clear this door.
58223.
The Fusilier is the ridgetop one. Where the fuck are they? What? Oh my god. I thought I was on the other side. What the fuck is that green dot? What green dot? Hey, lady.
Robbery's gonna be code 4, no one in sight.
Wham, 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 wham. Green dot is DOC. Oh, is that new? They get their own dot now. That's cute. What's a good idea for animated emotes? Desk Chan. Let's delete Desk Chan from Better Twitch and upload it as a sub emote. Then I'll DMCA anybody who uses my likeness, even though I would earn no money whatsoever from them using it. I'd never do that. Ah! Whoa! Isn't Annie Guthrie from Red Dead 2 as well? Your tummy hurts. Sack up, pussy. Sack the F up now. Please speed up.
Dispatch 38 Great Ocean Highway.
That was Kenny. Oh no, it wasn't.
And a green and colored four-door vehicle occupied 2.
582 out at the farmer's market at Polito with a Carnado.
We got an active 1080 here, eastbound Carson Way, one black and color sports vehicle occupied one time. Left northbound St. Vitus, left westbound Hawick. Right northbound eastbound Way, my vehicle stalled. Fucking rain.
Right eastbound Spanish Ave. Police Point Spanish Ave, speed in excess of 2050 with a local vehicle stalled on the corner of Spanish and downtown Vinewood.
Holy.
Northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, correction, U-turn southbound Alta. Left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Power Street. Left westbound into the parking lot, south of Vinewood.
Okay. How much? Excuse me, sorry.
Reversing back towards Tower.
Apologies.
We're in the park garage off Power Street right now. He's trying to get out.
Surrender and we can talk about it. I just got this thing fixed.
Surrender now! Surrender!
Shot, you fucking jackass, stop!
Surrender!
All right. Ooh, I didn't do nothing.
Running back towards Tower.
Fuck off my car, jackass!
Jackal!
You could kill me.
Don't do it. What the? No! Yeah, okay, that was
could have killed me.
Hold on. I feel like you're slipping out of your cuffs for some reason. I feel like you got 5 seconds. I started cuffing him before I fell over. So.
He's in the apartment.
Yeah, he's running southbound.
Bam.
Now he's running southbound through, I believe it's also 3.
This map is better.
Sinners.
Going back towards Tower now.
There's no exit here.
Hello. Jackal! Put you in handcuffs.
Lineman shit.
My chin.
Shit.
195. Hey. It was me, Lenny Hawk, the whole time.
Damn it.
I was just behind him.
I don't know who you are.
So I tried to pull him over. He started evading.
Officer Hawk, LSPD. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney present if one is available. If you can afford one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. If you cannot afford a tailor, one will be appointed to sew up those holes in your armpits. You understand these rights as I have read them to you, sir?
Yeah, I understand.
Got a white car pulling into the alley down here. As soon as it saw me, it just started reversing. It's coming out toward Power right now. Hey, what's going on?
I was honestly just cruising around talking, and I saw you had someone arrested, so I was leaving.
All right, why don't you get out of here?
Yeah, 215, I'm circling the area. I don't see anything.
They just got back out on the street. Yeah, that one.
Alright, yeah, they just hit me with their car.
Pull them over,
Did
see if they got...
hit you?
Yeah. All right, what's your name, son?
Got him pulled
Name's
over
Ethan.
westbound Spanish Ave.
Zeke?
Ethan.
Oh, Ethan, I'm taking your helmet off for you, by the way. And your glasses. Don't worry, I'll get them back to you. I'm going to put you in my cruiser for now. We're going to go back to the original bailout scene, all right? What? Why are you running? Honestly, I was the cop that I was in front of you, and I saw you pull off into the fucking garage in the most suspicious way possible. So much so...
I don't know. I didn't see no one around me. I don't know what you mean.
I was literally in front of you.
In front of me?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Well, yeah, at the, right before it turns into the apartments on that road, I was in front of you, and then you pulled in that parking garage.
I wish I knew what you were talking about. I wish I did.
You high? You high, bruh?
Got anything on you that's gonna poker prod me, son?
No.
Any weapons on you or anything like that?
Nah, I sure don't.
Where'd you get this car from?
Pacifist. I don't believe in all that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Pacifist, we're gonna get down to MRPD, all right?
Yeah, it sounds good to me. Yeah, that car was borrowed to me.
432, show me back 10-8.
Oh,
they said not to wreck it, so I mean, I just...
Sorry, 342, apologies.
You're gonna wreck it if you get to a high... You're gonna wreck it if you get into a high-speed chase, though.
I didn't even see y'all behind me in the beginning. Just out for a little joyride is all, you know?
Well, that's, it's funny, because that's what you're being charged with. Joyriding.
Yeah.
38 on Spanish, go for it.
Car could use some new tires.
You want me to grab the info on that car?
This rain is making a little slick out here.
If that was to me, no.
Lenny, you got code 4 over there?
Yeah, I'm code 4. I'm 76 MRPD for processing.
215, I'll be back 10-8.
Holy fuck, it just exploded. What the? You ever been here before?
I can't say I have.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's getting arrested for the first time. I'm helping you out. And also, I'm going to search you.
Go ahead. I ain't got nothing to hide.
2 grams, 14 grams.
It's in this burger shop bag.
It'd be empty. That'd be for my meal.
Ethan Melby, well met, sir. Just gonna open this bag and look inside. All right, this is yours.
Yeah, you, go ahead. It's a little greasy. You know, don't get your hands a little...
Yeah, I mean, look, me personally, I'm greasy pretty much all the time, so it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but, you know, I was a little worried it's going to rub off on me.
That's all right, Nelby. That's a funny name, Nelby.
What's funny about it?
I don't know, it sounds like I don't know, like a children's cartoon character or something.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Nelby.
I mean, you give the name to you, you'd probably fit the profile then, huh?
You calling me a cartoon?
Look
huh?
I mean, I'm not saying you are. You just look like one, you know what I mean?
I do not. Nuh-uh.
A little bit. Giving off a little bit of Clifford vibes, you know?
Clifford? Oh, because I'm red, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, Ethan, I'm going to bag your shit up. You get out at the end of your prison sentence. I'm also going to uncuff you here and go ahead and think really hard about what it is you did. And I'll be back in just a moment, sir.
All right, all right.
Clifford looking ass.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
15784. Not in it. Ethan Nelby. Melby, not Nelby.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Incident. Ethan Melby. Joyriding. 6/19/21. Ethan. dog just fart? The fuck? Reckless evading. Resisting arrest. That's it, I think.
422 activating northbound Alta. Correction Meteor.
Marijuana.
Left westbound Spanish. It'll be with a black and colored occupied times 4 order vehicle.
49 en route.
He getting shot.
14.
Currently westbound Spanish.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I'll take it. Westbound Spanish just crossed over Alta Street. Speeds are approximately 90 miles an hour. Traffic light, weather's still raining. So westbound Spanish just crossed over San Vitas. It looks like it's gonna be Fingal Dan in the driver's seat.
Copy. I ID'd him on the stop before he took off.
So westbound Spanish over Strange Way now. Now over Rockford Drive.
All right, Melby, here's what you are being charged with. Joyriding, resisting arrest, and reckless evading.
Driving into incoming lanes.
Joyriding because you were driving the stolen car. Reckless evading because of your reckless evasion in said car. Resisting arrest because of the footbill. However, because I'm nice and because this is your first time ever getting arrested, I'm giving you the deal of a lifetime, son, okay? Resisting arrest dropped in exchange for a guilty plea to joyriding and reckless evading.
Crashing into a bunch of cars here. Your northbound turn driving into the
5 more minutes.
off Americana Way.
No more minutes.
What?
Pulling into the
Wake up!
Westbound U-turn. Headed back out to the front gate.
Get up!
Now up to the.
What? Where am I?
All right,
What?
Melby, are you high? Do I need to give you a DUI too? Should I get a toxicology report on you?
I ain't getting high from what I have. What do you mean? Ain't no DUI.
Look, you got a ton of weed on you, son. How do I know you're not stoned out of your fucking mind?
That's ditch weed. It ain't that good. It ain't that good.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. It's a good deal, though. It's a good
All
deal,
right.
though.
I'm giving you a fire sale deal here, son. In exchange for a guilty plea, I will drop the resisting arrest charge and charge you only with joyriding and reckless evading.
All right, I suppose I was guilty.
See,
I appreciate you. Yeah, that's sounds good to me, I suppose.
Honesty is the best policy, sir. What?
Yeah, it's damn rain.
1875.
Damn rain. I mean, yeah, honesty, yo.
1114. All right, you will be billed electronically in the future for $1,875. That is the collective fine of the joyriding and the reckless evading. You are also going to be sentenced to prison. Hard jail time of 15 months. So that's 10 months off for your guilty plea and 50 months parole, okay?
All right, I suppose.
All right,
We'll go ahead and do it.
because it's your first time, I got one last luxury for you. Go ahead and strike whatever pose you want, and I'm going to put this as your MDW profile.
Well, I guess I'll just go with the straightforward, I suppose. Nothing fancy.
Like this?
Yeah, there you go. Get my good side.
Hold up.
Right there. Up. All right, got all the angles. Let me just.
Yep.
How about there?
I just need one, and I got it.
Oh, all right.
All right, Melby, you have a good one, and I hope I don't see you again, okay?
No promises. I mean, yeah, no, never again. I have learned. I will learn and correct myself.
Goodbye, Melby. The van's here. Enjoy Bolingbrook, and say hello to Bud Vice
All
Wilkinson
right.
for me. Little bit nest. What road was it? The Vespucci? Yeah. Eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Ethan Melby in a stolen vehicle pictured below.
failed to yield for a traffic stop caused as a result of a failure to stop at a red light. A short but reckless chase ensued, ending near the parking garage. Garage? Road was that? Boom, 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 boom. Alta Place, I think? I don't know. What the fuck road is that garage off of? Power? Parking garage. The alleys off of Power Street. A brief foot chase ensued, but the suspect was eventually apprehended. Officer Hawk. Suspect pled guilty to all charges listed on the right. Photo. Stolen vehicle back. Incident number 13697. Did I not get a picture of the front? Oh no, I didn't. Dispatch readout. Data readout. Stolen. Ethan's pockets, number 1. Two. Save. Done. Easy. Easy Y, dude. You know, spamming that dab doesn't... I think it only counts 1 dab. Ah, shit. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's playing the Angorn speech. Americano Way, Richmond.
Passing Boulevard Delta. PCB.
Vehicle description? It's a gray and color Spectre occupied 2 times.
Park time. Park time, park time, park time. Eight minutes ago. Atomic. Green Buffalo.
Dispatch show 41176 lace 1060 on Hollick Avenue with the green and color Buffalo.
599, same traffic.
633 en route.
Copy that. The play will be Mike.
Ah, shit.
We got several individuals out here in what appears to be a dead local. We got looks like 3 people on bikes, but I think they were unrelated. Looks like they're getting into the Green Buffalo now. Perhaps the biked individuals are not related. However, the Buffalo is taking off. Active 1080 southbound Alta Street. Vehicles are green in color. Buffalo occupied at least twice.
Can you confirm it's the same plate?
Let's see here. Plate is going to be 07EQ. Is that the one?
Hey, firm, that's it.
All right, we're southbound Alta Street passing the projects.
Uh, 599 secondary. Currently we are stopped at Innocence Boulevard. He is backing up, going north. U-turn, going northbound Innocence Boulevard. Correction, Alta Street, taking a right into sides of buildings on Alta Street. Left out of it on Power Street northbound. Woo. Continuing up the ramp northbound to Power Street. Upper Power. Continuing northbound Power Street. 1050 on the car he's spinning out.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You not want to box?
Vehicles occupied 3 times.
Heading eastbound Howick Ave.
Do you need additionals on that?
63 is primary.
We're good, sir. Also, we are northbound Meteor Street, 411 secondary comms. Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard, still northbound. They get to the apartment complex parking lot off of Meteor Street in Clinton. They're just driving the parking lot. Looks like they're looping back out into the alleyway near the Pacific Vault. I am able to pursue through the alleyway. I am going right now. They're taking a left southbound. It looks like there is an unrelated car that just smashed into them. 1050. We are southbound or eastbound Vinewood. Southbound now through an alleyway off of Vinewood. Right westbound onto Alta Street, crossing Alta Street, still westbound. I'm taking a left at this little arch southbound Laguna Place. Left eastbound Spanish. Sorry.
599 secondary. Heading southbound Laguna Plaza. Left eastbound Las Lunas Boulevard.
Oh my God.
Right, southbound Howick Avenue. Oh, sorry. Continuing eastbound Occupation Ave, taking a left, northbound Capitol Boulevard. Left again. He's trying to go down the alleyways, 1050 to a wall. We're going
oh my God!
The alleys. He's trying to do a U-turn. Try and block him off. He's stuck in a
try to box
right
him
now.
in here.
I just did. Alright, now.
Okay,
fuck
he's
him.
ramming
Fuck
our
him.
car.
Fuck him.
Alright, you're clear to get aggressive on it. Yep, try to flip it. Is it trapped back there?
It might be trapped in there.
Yeah, that shit's trapped. It's
I
trapped.
think I'm pretty sure that's trapped. Yeah, let's
Hello. Stop! Taser deployed!
Wait,
wait,
why'd you
Handcuff!
do that? I haven't even done anything wrong.
Okay.
Gonna be running westbound.
Oh, but your friend did something wrong.
Wearing gray. She's gonna have dark color hair and a ponytail. Running southbound into the construction
Go
site.
for cops, back up. Go for cops. Oh, no, you do.
The main construction site here across from occupation.
195. Yeah, can you help Bolton?
I got one. I have another headed northbound.
What's your name?
Back into the
Wait,
house.
Mr. Hawk, what happened to you? What happened to you?
I exploded.
Back towards the house.
Wait, again?
Northbound, made a right turn eastbound.
For any priority comms
Are
online
you
about
okay?
back
Are
to
you
the
healing
driver
alright?
running eastbound towards the old courthouse.
Alright, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
The blood's rushing to my head.
hold on, I'm sorry. I was an accident. Oh my God.
Occupation.
I'm flipping you.
Back up to,
out.
westbound occupation heading towards the crane.
This is chaos.
Stepping over the wall, going to be crossing back over occupation now westbound.
I'll be right with you, sir. Just gonna magically flip my car.
Okay, take your time.
Wait, what are you guys doing? Why are you running like that?
Tinker, I got your lead
Well,
line. I'm
Mr.
pretty
Hawk,
tired back here.
We saw your face and we got scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Wait,
We're going to be running northbound now into these back alleys away. Going to be trying to jump bushes.
That's all I ever wanted. All right, let's see if we can get this car out of here.
Is it possible to get out of here?
We're
I
going to be
don't
running
think
now
so.
northbound through the back alleys here.
Oh, hey.
Your car, I'm just jumping on top. Hi, bye. Laguna? Oh, the original crash site, actually.
Milton? Or, I mean, Malton?
Taser deployed.
Sorry, we got taser deployed.
What was the original call for this?
Listen, gentlemen, I think we can start talking about this. You're
She's
really
resisting.
nice looking.
Okay, there's
No!
Yeah, just bring up. We should be good.
Yeah, get down here.
Why are you running? Stop running!
Chairs.
Stop!
Sir, look at me!
I think it's you guys are scary looking. Ah! There's so many of you. Oh my god!
Yeah.
We're gonna get your ass. You can't run from me.
Talk about this. I'm just getting in the car. Okay, guys.
Taser deployed again.
I'm surrendering.
You're
It's
trespassing
without getting in the car.
Another 95. This is the driver. What?
Were there any others we needed?
I got a guy right here. This was a passenger. All he did was tackle me, so I'm just gonna talk to him. I think we'll see.
Carter, sorry, do you still have one? We got the driver in custody.
No, I just lost mine. He got on the back of a bike.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hawk.
Stay firm.
Yeah.
When you don't need to focus, let me know and I'll tell you something.
I'm trying not to get the car stuck. Hang on. Who is that? Who are you?
Oh, it's Jay.
Jay what?
JK.
JK.
Yeah, you with the glasses.
Things are bad for us, JK. Hold on, maybe we can ramp this.
Is this not possible?
Tinker, you got that one?
I wasn't on the original.
I think I can.
Oh, yeah. Can you just walk through?
I think I can finesse this.
I give you permission. Go crazy.
Well, I'm gonna get you out of harm's way real quick. Hey, Tinker, can you move that lady? I gotta try and. Oh my God, it's not. I can't flip it.
Yeah, if you knock it down, I think I can.
No!
You need to believe, Kenny.
I'm believing in you.
Just knock it over for me. Can you come with the power to turn off that siren too, please?
I
over for you?
No, is it? Oh, shit, hang on. All right, let me hang on just yet. There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Damn.
No, he hasn't. Oh, so do you mind moving him over a fair distance away? I'm gonna try and ramp my car out. Oh, baby.
have a good ass day. Alright, did you get your car out?
No. All right, listen up, JK. What?
Just put them in mine, and I'm gonna just impound yours.
Well, I think I'm about to let this guy go unless he's got something really suspicious on him.
No, go ahead.
Hey, what are these briefcases in these short shorts you got here?
And the briefcases you can have if you want them. They don't have anything in them though. You can
They don't. There's nothing in them, really.
I was scammed. If that helps give you context.
Wait, who scammed you?
I wish I knew.
Just walk me through what happened then, all right?
So, made plans to meet up, exchange, cash for goods, and then, you know what? I just didn't get the goods.
All right, Mr. JQ, you're free to go. Hopefully your day goes a little bit better.
Letting everybody go.
Well, all he did was tackle me, so I was going to get him an assault battery because he was just a passenger of the vehicle.
He didn't run from us?
No, he didn't get very far.
Oh, all right.
Where'd my car go?
I impounded it, man.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Get it out. You with me, Kenny? Sorry, Lenny.
Okay, all right. It's happening, Carter, right now.
Don't be like that.
I'm about to do it.
Yo, King
I'm gonna say it.
Yo, King is trying to kill me right now, player.
Why?
Because I think he thinks that I'm trying to go after Anita.
I mean, she is kind of hot.
I mean, she cool, but she kind of like a co-worker and shit, and I don't really be dating motherfuckers that I be working with.
What's going on?
We ain't got nothing to like get away from each other and shit.
You guys ever have coffee and like a cigarette in the rain?
What's your name, ma'am?
Why is this woman out of cuffs though?
I'm in shackles right now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I said it's kind of like a third date thing, and I guess this whole situation is with the third. I just want to say, you with the eye patch there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
I feel like the tasering is like a 6th date kind of thing, 6th, 7th.
You're
and we
not
just got there too quickly.
You're not into the electrotherapy.
Not until the 6th or 7th date, you know.
All right.
What did he say? This guy over here.
Clear the area.
He probably said something like, "I'm into that. I love it."
No. He said like, I feel like you didn't consider me. 6th or 7th date. Come on.
Oh no. I mean, look, I know people who are into getting tased. They love that shit.
Yeah, but you gotta ease me into it like a slow cooker. I'll get there eventually. Just ease me into it.
This sounds a lot like foreplay, and foreplay is forbidden by the Mormon
is.
Church. I'm religiously not allowed to do that.
Oh, you're into the whole like.
Yeah.
Oh, do you like turn off the lights when you?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
So what else? Do you use like
582 going to be out the
plastic
Ultra Street
paper bag over
Apartments
each other's
issuing tickets
heads?
for loitering.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, what's your name?
Oh, sorry, I forget. I was totally rambling on about the whole 6th or 7th date thing. You want to start with you and then I'll start with me. Vice versa. How's this go?
My name's Officer Lenny Hawk.
Okay, there you go. I am Mayumi Humura. Nice to meet you.
Well met. So how
Just
long
call
you been
me
in Los
May.
Santos?
Not too long.
You what you doing driving stolen car?
Stolen car?
Yeah, that Buffalo you were driving was stolen. In fact, I watched you steal it with my own eyes.
You watched me steal it?
Yes, I pulled up and watched you steal it, and then I watched your passenger run into the passenger seat, and then I watched you take off.
66645.
That's it?
Come back and pick me up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, come back and pick him up.
All right.
Let me take another.
Yeah, take another drag.
Okay.
Just think about that.
Let me take another.
Tell you what, okay? I mean, you're
Eyes. When you said eyes, I don't know. You have an eye patch on. Oh,
look,
checkmate.
okay.
Gotcha,
all right.
buddy.
Look, I've had to deal with a lot of crap recently about my disability, okay?
Oh, okay, it's not like that. You said I.
Oh my
you know,
God,
but
are you
only-
making fun of his
Oh, no.
disability
I'm
right
not-
now?
Hey,
That's
mister,
some old
this is a
bullshit.
date. This is a conversation between me and him. I'll have you
Speaking
know.
of which,
I'll play that game.
Yeah.
I
Well,
bet.
you want to be a part of it? I don't know you yet. Have you
I
introduced?
really
Okay,
don't
what's
give
your
a
name?
shit.
What's your name?
Wayne Carter. What's your
Dwayne
name?
Carter, nice to meet you.
I mean,
I'm May.
it
You
be out at
Yeah.
those
call me
street
May.
parks, but
What's up, May?
They towing a lot of cars.
That's kind of insensitive that you making fun of
I'm not making
homeboys.
fun of it. He said eyes. I said eyes.
Yo, homeboy only got one eye
Eyes.
though, man.
Oh, the googly eye. Are you seeing the?
It's not googly eye, it's
like
painted
one of
on.
those- Oh, I thought it was.
So you ever been
real
arrested before, May?
insensitive.
Once, like 2 or 3 months ago. I've been up on. I've been good. I've been good for the month. Yeah, I've been
Okay.
pretty good.
So you're reformed then?
I think reform's a big word. Don't understand, but you know what? Sure, let's use it.
You know, because this is your second arrest, because the circumstances around it were so tenuous, nebulous, I'd be willing to cut you loose in exchange for you taking my phone number.
Oh, okay.
Randy, you kind of soft, dog.
Here, take my old business card, Hawk Security Services. Give me a call sometime.
Yeah, can I pull my phone out?
Actually, you can because I'm letting you go now.
Oh, thank you. Oh, shit.
Goodbye.
All right. Come on, Lenny.
Hey, call me, okay?
I'll call you.
Lenny, you ain't even run them pockets, dog. Bruh, I'm running them pockets, dog. Fuck it.
We already let her go. You can.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Hey, before we go, I'm running them pockets.
All right, go ahead.
See, I just
Running my
knew.
pockets,
I
sound like
just.
robbing.
I just knew she was so innocent and totally did not have anything illegal on her that I just didn't bother.
That's my lockpick.
That's fine. That's for my hair.
Nice.
Look, man, if we on cut motherfuckers loose, I'm about to search them, running their pockets, and take whatever they have on them. You know what I'm saying? What they gonna do?
Carter,
Say, oh my God, the officer took the stuff off of me and robbed me.
Carter.
I'm gonna just fire back. I guess I'm gonna just arrest you.
Carter.
Yeah.
I know. Look, I like your Jerry curls. They're nice and all, but when you sit in a car, it looks like the front of your head's bald as fuck.
Lenny. I haven't said anything about the way you look or anything like that, all right? I'm
Look at the
sensitive
wrong
when I get in my
people!
car, player, all right?
I was just observing it. That's all.
kind of fucked up, Lenny. Stuck up
I'm
for
sorry,
you when she
Coach.
was talking about.
You're right.
You know.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Insecurity and whatnot. I'm a little insecure when I get in the motherfucking car. All right.
Fine. Okay. All right. I'm sorry I called you bald.
I'm
But,
sorry that I called you Kenny a second ago, man.
That's the third time you've done it. I'm keeping count, by the way.
Why you gotta keep count?
All right, I'm not actually keeping count. I was just guessing. But I am getting out of the car.
I was gonna take us inside, but all right.
My car's probably right here. Thank you,
Oh,
Carter.
I bet.
Hey, maybe we make Carter our partner. Hey, how's Kenny doing?
He's actually doing pretty good. We've been in a lot of chases tonight.
Rate his driving out of 10.
different criminals.
Out of 10?
Honest answers only. And Angel number 10.
If we're doing just driving, it's probably, I'd say it's like a 7, but when you combine it with comms, yeah, it's about a 5. So it needs work, but for a cadet, I think he's starting to get the hang of it. It's raining too, so that makes it tougher.
True. Okay, good luck, Kenny. I love you.
Good luck. I love you too.
I was fiddling with my I was posted up all nice, right, on the back of this dude's car.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm fiddling with my camera, trying to change some of the buttons around to make it easier.
Ask
And
him
as
to
I'm
rate
doing
you.
that, this motherfucker.
I know I'm a good driver.
I basically like spilled my coffee all over my fucking hands.
Man, I almost passed out.
Skirt. Chamberlain Hills, Forum Drive.
Copy that, mark you back to me.
We're living back 10-8. and monitoring. Did anyone check out the 37 call informed drive?
I was down there, but I was alone, so I'm not going to be at the south side alone.
I'm in the area. I'm just going to quickly drive by.
Copy. I didn't see like a lowrider with a Poptron in the alleyways.
Want to push it together?
Just come into the alleyways on
Hey, what's
Long
up?
Drive. Just look around.
Ow. Hey, if it's gonna be anyone, it's gonna be those two.
Yeah. I just wanna. Yeah, Hawk. When I pulled up, it was just those two individuals just talking.
Hey, just spinning the block. You know how the kids be doing.
Sure.
Thank you, Dex.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, Dex. Remember me? I remember that bike because I watched you escape a police pursuit on it.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Yeah.
You guys, holding it down here or what?
Down, what you mean?
I don't know, just good down, not like illegal down.
Bro, we always hold it down, bro. That's how we do it.
All right.
See the homies chilling on the block?
You see anyone doing anything weird around here?
We live in the south side, bro. We see nothing but weird motherfuckers down there.
Anything
nothing
super weird?
Not today, no.
Hey, y'all seen Billy Sprinkle by chance?
Who?
Billy Sprinkle, the hobo crackhead who shits in people's cars.
What the fuck?
Oh, no. I need hell no. Wow.
That's not him right there.
Don't look like it.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one, Dex. All right.
Yeah, y'all too cool to say hi or what? Y'all motherfuckers just gonna sit here awkwardly? God damn.
Cover that, bring you back today.
Dispatch 411, latest 37, inconclusive. Code 4, back 10-8.
There's like fucking 6 GSF members on that street, dude.
Cover that 411.
Leaving King? I was leading that scene. Why the fuck wouldn't he drive off with me? Demon Zero Legs for subbing. I'm a friend in Jesus. I can't believe King is dead now. I like the new map. I think one of my filters is making it a little more transparent, but that's fine. When the fuck did Billy Sprinkles become GSF? Billy Sprinkles was pushing meth for them, and we basically know it, but we're like one step away from proving it. Man, I did like an investigation on him, where like his blood was on the scene of an execution, or some shit, to really execute someone to the south side.
Hey, nice car.
How's it going, Eggman? How you doing?
Oh, it's you, bitch.
Bitch, what'd I do, man?
You're the driver, right?
2, 3, 10,
For what?
8.
Oh, look, I'm not asking you to confess to a crime. Just confirm or deny whether or not you were driving on those 1090s that you
Copy,
just
that 580
flawlessly
contract.
eluded us 4 times or 5 times.
I may have been. Alright, I was.
I'm gonna catch you one day,
Oh,
motherfucker!
never.
I'm not chasing that car, though. No way. No way we catch that car.
Today is not that day.
Warrant for red light? It would be a perfect universe in which I could issue. Dispatch 411 responding to the latest person with firearm call out in Sandy Shores requesting 77s.
582.
Time to die.
Can we get one more additional out there in Sandy in case of this deranged lost group?
582 is behind.
1476.
RGB, thanks for getting 5 subs. Thanks, bruh.
Cover that. Marking 414, 411, 582, and 215 around.
That latest call is going to be in the same area.
I'm ready to die.
I'm still trying to catch up to a flagged plate. Stand by. Just made a rep found on Power Street, Upper Power. So northbound Upper Power. I'm gonna call this an 80. I'm pretty sure he's trying to evade from us. He just made a left. He's going westbound on San Andreas.
63 en route.
Break. All units responding to the Sandy call, please switch to channel 3. Actually, we got a black and color Jeep coming back toward you. It's going to be occupied several times. Why don't we go ahead and pull that over? All right, retake up, sir. I'm going to go switch to channel 3 now. Do you see where it went?
It's currently southbound Sonora Freeway. It's going to be passing Bolingbrook. We're attempting to pull it over now. Alright, we got them pulling over to the side now. We're going to be right outside the prison. Hang tight.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on, guys?
Hi.
Where you guys coming from?
Coming from my
We're just
friend's
hanging out.
house.
We're just hanging out.
Yeah, vibing.
What?
I mean,
I don't
I'm not
do
sure
that.
whether
I
she
don't
was
do
doing
that.
that or not, but if she says
Oh, yeah.
Is there a reason you have your gun? You're scaring me.
I don't know, 'cause you guys are
so.
lost,
It's gonna
right?
murder us. Lost. No, we're not lost.
Sorry. I meant
Bondi boy, bud.
Oh, Bondi boy. Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
beautiful hair.
You want to see? you want to see my jacket? I can get out the car if I got permission.
No,
Show my jacket.
don't leave the car, okay?
Okay.
Linda, you're beautiful.
Look at how beautiful Linda is.
She's gonna seduce the cops for sure. For sure.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we got a vault robbery going off right now. So it looks
Oh,
like it's your
God.
lucky
My
day.
name is Roddy. Boney.
Get your fucking passenger back in the car and get out of here, okay?
Linda,
Actually, you know what?
Linda,
Actually, you know what? You know what? I want all you guys to get out of this car because it's stolen. We gotta go respond to that 90.
Stolen.
This car is stolen.
Alright, they ain't wrong about that.
I don't know where you're not calling. My name's not Andrew.
You guys need to get a taxi or something, okay?
Alright, fair enough, bud. Fair enough. But yeah, see my jacket? I ain't no loss.
That's my bad. I only saw the front of it.
Go ahead and continue the lawsuit.
Not no lost.
All right.
Cut you a deal, okay?
I cut him loose for the 90. Let's go respond to that. That's all hands on deck, so. Also, I want to play Risk of Rain. We're on channel 1, sir. Holy fuck! Almost ran her over.
An individual dressed up in all red and black.
Woo!
Units responding to the ball, swap over to channel 2, please.
Transitioning.
Go check.
10-2.
10-2.
harder on Ripley in the parking lot than all the crims tonight? Well, hey, man. The crims are doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is crime.
342.23.
What the?
The
Cops ain't doing what they
side.
should be doing, though. Which is their job.
Who's
Which
running
is their
the show
job.
on this one?
Which is their job. Which is their job. Which is it? Nah, most of them are doing their job. You ain't wrong, though.
I see someone at the on the radio at the front door, but
I'm trying to play that new ROR2 app on my phone real quick. So.
I believe dispatch told us to swap, so I'll let him know.
we should check. Oh, you got it? Okay.
King is handling negotiations.
Let's get eastern traffic blocked off before it merges wide. Let's go down a little bit further, whoever that unit is over there. Yeah, right there's good. Eastern traffic, you gotta block traffic coming in. Okay, move forward a little bit.
That's what I was doing. Omega Mars. That always confuses me what like Eastern and whatnot traffic is.
Hey, what's up, Luca? I'm hanging.
Hanging low.
Hey, Mac, you want me here or do you want me to hold down the
Like
south
a
part?
dick.
No, that's good, as long as you can flip a bitch if they come south. We mainly just want to keep traffic out of this one block over here, adjacent to the vault.
Hey, it's even raining in game.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with my position to be able to get on him right away. I want to switch somewhere. Where do you think you want me?
I'll cover your spot.
Hey, fair. Thank you so much.
Nice. Oh shit, wrong one. Alright, we're gonna try a speed run with loader, boys. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Lenny, are you still with Wrangler?
No, sir.
Okay, so unfortunately, I'm at my limit and I don't have time for this situation. Do you mind if I pair your brother up with you?
Sure.
Okay, and then are you an FTO at all?
No.
Okay. I mean, after this, if you want to try to pawn him off on another FTO, that's fine. If not, either ask Andrews or kick him off for the night.
Understood.
All right. He did good though. Hey, what's
hey,
up?
Kenny, you're
Andrews
with.
can take me.
Oh, Andrews can take you. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh, nice. All right, make sure he goes hard on you, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny. I guess while we're here, and anything else before I get out of here?
No, just thank you. And I enjoyed our time.
All right, I enjoyed our time too, and because I'm always looking for criticism myself, you got any what's your review of my FTO, Sal? Anything I need to work on as an instructor?
No, I think it was good for the most part. Maybe just trying to make you do encodes more.
Still on this channel?
Okay, so try to
just more
for
radio
you,
more drilling.
Yeah, you just like it drilled into your head, so it kind of becomes like memory.
Yeah, but other than that, you weren't too like hard to make me like second guess myself. Everything was very calm and relaxing and learning, so I don't have.
Yo, King, you on the channel?
I'll keep that in mind, and yeah, if you're gonna be on duty more, I'll try. Are you typically around this time?
Yeah, I usually start like 6 hours ago, probably.
Okay, yeah, that's about when I am. So yeah, if I see you in the queue, I'll try to take you out more, so we can start trying to push you through, get you some more sign-offs.
Sounds good.
All right. Well then, yeah, I'm out of here. Like I said, he's pretty good. He does need to work on his driving, but he's pretty solid for where he's at.
Thank you, sir.
308
Being
from
done a lot by your
569.
brother.
What's your 20?
He might be playing a game in his head.
Right. That's a good idea for situations like this. All right, I'm gonna since you're with Andrew.
Good night.
Sounds good.
What's your 20?
Her four knows.
Officers on this frequency, what are you responding to?
What is this garbage?
Vault, but I believe we're on 2, not 1.
Scoop. Give him the punch. We gotta look for stuff. What is that? Healing drone, broken gunner drone. Zzz. LOL. Alright. Where's literally anything?
Ready to check?
We're just gonna take this again.
Move back to
on this radio.
We can back robbery Holland.
Channel 1, activate. Fuck. Go, 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 go.
Make sure you like pat down the hostage and all that stuff to make sure they didn't put nothing on.
What Wrangler has to say about you? Better be
Name,
gay
phone number, and where they
erotica.
were taking some case as well.
Or else. Why'd I do that? Cringe. Wee, sticky bomb. So if you're moving faster on loader, even with this alternative shift, does it do more damage? Yeah. Okay. Almost died. Fuck you! Gotta go. Oh, shoot. Why? Fucking why? Woo. Don't shoot! I'm innocent! No!
Alright, somebody inside the bank is spitting.
Straight spitting!
Does anybody know any suspects of slobber or spit? They have a scarf?
I didn't see no individuals in the scarf.
You sound like a big doofus.
Well, is a heavy-set individual in here.
What the?
But I didn't hear nobody sound like a doofus.
They don't body shame here.
Scrapper.
They said there's a lot of them, so we might not have anybody.
Hit.
Yeah, King, are you keeping a timer?
Yeah, A-frame I am. We're about to get another one. About 30.
Got it.
Morgan and 106 coming out of Good Faith.
I'll take him again.
One item stage 2. Yeah. Ooh. Yoink.
Alright, these individuals have 10 minutes left.
Charleston, are you okay? You look like you're stress eating.
10-4, I'm fine. I'm okay, I swear.
Oh no. No, my plan! I was gonna go to the shrine, but I let go my grapple early, bruh. Oops. And mine. Okay. Go, go, go! Oh god.
One individual did come up from downstairs. It might be almost ready to go.
We have everyone for this?
Hey, firm, where was you standing there? We're on the rooftop next to them.
I don't know how this boss works, I forget.
Alright, the individuals are saying free passage, no spike chips to the black color, salt and units. Go ahead and load up. Charleston, I want you primary. Andrews, secondary.
Damn, that was fast.
And Tinker, tertiary.
We're 25, are we taking the hostage?
Come.
Units, go ahead and load up. They're coming out now.
They are inside the vehicle, heading eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Traffic light, weather is now clear. Right, southbound on Power.
Okay.
Right, westbound Spanish. Crossing also continuing westbound Spanish. Crossing San Venus. Left, southbound Milton. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm
now
stressed.
Southbound Ableton Parkway. Southbound Los Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, crossing Elgin. Crossing Strawberry. Crossing the Ellis River. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard.
I had to slow down for this guy.
Right southbound on El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing southbound El Rancho. Right on the Capitol Boulevard, heading westbound. Continuing westbound, crossing Opulent on Capitol Boulevard.
Okay.
Approaching
Okay.
the VU and Strawberry area. Left, southbound Strawberry. Vehicle
Okay,
is
Charleston.
pitted and disabled off of Strawberry Avenue. Vehicle's now mobile again.
That was my bad, sir.
I looked at chat. I thought they were going to start going.
Right onto Carson, heading westbound.
250 will take the call out. We're going westbound on Carson Avenue. Was this Air 1 or was this ground?
You got Air 1, sir.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, my bad.
Then we're continuing northbound, also crossing Vespucci, approaching San Andreas. Left onto San Andreas, westbound. U-turn, 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 heading eastbound. Heading now southbound Alta. Right onto Vespucci, westbound.
Guys, what's the interceptor breed?
Right northbound Calais.
I get break in
Left onto
time.
San Andreas,
There.
westbound. Right northbound Palomino. Taking a little off-road down to Del Perro Freeway, stand by. They've made it through the little dirt path.
I don't think our car can make
They're
that.
down on Del Perro, crossing Del Perro, heading eastbound, directly to travel. Could go down to the Del Perro tunnel, stand by. Nope, they're continuing.
Uh-oh.
What direction?
They're heading eastbound, southbound on Lower Power now. VCB.
Left, eastbound, to the parking garage for Elgin.
Stand by. For VCB on the other side.
I'm watching pillbox side. On VCB still, nothing.
Did anybody go in the tunnel with them?
They cut across the parking garage for Elgin.
They're in Q? Or T? They're in T lot?
Yeah, there's nothing in there. I saw cops go through.
Was that it going northbound Elgin?
Order just a dusted Air 1 plus Interceptor.
Did nobody follow them in from Lower Power?
They were on the opposite lane.
We got blocked off from the opposite side. They went in the garage.
What's that? In front of me.
Three 6-5 was posted to the surrounding alleyways.
tuner car. There's literally no way we keep up with this car. Unless we get Sly.
What kind of vehicle were we chasing?
4-door black sold.
Copy.
I'm gonna start code 6 in the clothing stores. Clothing and store and Innocence is clear. I'm gonna go towards Great Ocean.
Alex, clear.
I've done night shooting the clothing store by Burger Shop.
I'm not taking callouts because I don't think this is related. I'm just trying to stick on this until they call it code 4. But I think I just lost it. I thought they were turning around to shoot me. So.
Patrol is clear.
We check in 1 by Burger Shop before a Great Ocean.
What are our odds of finding these guys?
Very low.
All right. I'm in an active 1080 with an unrelated tuner car headed westbound Davis Avenue. If the interceptor would like to take over. We can swap the channel
yeah.
for this.
We are on channel 1.
Oh yeah, I thought this was 2. All right, we took a left westbound. What is this going to be? Adams Apple.
342, Wait, you stay on 1 for this then?
10-4. We're northbound Kalai, left into Little Salt. Westbound Vespucci, right northbound Palomino. Left west Rockford Drive, left west, or correction, south Eastbourne Way, left south Portola Drive. Merging southbound Palomino. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Ginger Street, head into the Ginger Street Tunnel. I'll try and keep some distance here. They're cutting onto Del Perro. They're going to be heading westbound. Correction, crossing into incorrect lanes eastbound Del Perro. Back correct lanes eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing the pillbox off ramp. Still eastbound Del Perro.
Hey, firm, I'm behind you trying to catch you guys. I'm probably about 20-30 seconds away.
You S-classing that shit?
Negative. Okay, I missed this turnoff.
I'm not sure if this is the case, but I think I heard that you can S-class to get to a call.
I do know that you can do it on 90s.
We're
I'll
eastbound,
clarify to be sure.
we're eastbound Palomino Freeway. I didn't actually see them. I was fucking looking! Yeah, they're gonna be heading on the freeway Eastbound, I crashed. Man, I wasn't paying attention. It's gonna be a black and color tuner car. It has no underglow. I have no fucking idea what kind of make it is. It's blacked out right now.
Hey, Carl. 300 from 342 direct.
42.
Is Angel around?
Negative. She went 42.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is not very long. I could have kept staying on it if I didn't glance away from my screen. The focus is breaking.
You going back southbound, Lenny?
Yeah, I'm gonna head on to what fucking Los Santos Freeway and see if it speeds by. Is that you, Charleston?
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah. All right.
What happened?
Nothing. Did you crash?
Yeah, well, I just hit this guy because I was checking stuff. I gotta figure out if I can ask plus 2 normal shit like 1080s and stuff.
I'm pretty sure you can, and look, this is just hearsay, but I'm pretty sure you can ask Class 2 calls. But, the car I was chasing was probably an A+, so who knows?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I lost him. It wasn't very good. Bam, bam. I don't really like the doors. Let me make that clear. This is just auto playing and I didn't turn it up. I think the doors are subpar. Yeah, once that guy started hitting the highway, that was pretty much him being like, okay, well, if I can't lose him making turns, it's time to just go 20 miles per hour faster every second until eventually I lose this guy.
Disregard.
We might have been able to hold on long enough for the interceptor. Actually, I think we could have, if I didn't crash.
Dispatch 411 1042.
Good stream, very good stream. I liked it a lot. It was good. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I won't, because it's Sunday. I'll see you Monday. Good night, everybody. We ended an hour earlier now because real life reasons. I love you, and it's not always an hour early. We did an 8-hour stream this week. Anyway, good.